कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा गाइस प्लीज. मेरे पास थंबनेल भी नहीं था, मेरे पास कुछ नहीं था. मेरा कैमरा मैंने फिक्स किया, ठीक है. मेरे को कोई नहीं बोलेगा मैं लेट हूँ, मैं बहुत टाइम पे आई हूँ. थंबनेल बिंग्स के एडिटर ने क्लच करके भेजा मेरे को अभी.
Better players to be doing this, Mike. I mean, apart from Angel, maybe with the whole like death mechanic, but regardless, I mean, this is so exciting. Yeah, literally, you just went. Angel needs some help.
Hey, all I'm saying is there's a definite crowd buff.
Oh,
everyone heard it.
That was louder than half the teams. I'm not even kidding. When Mixwell walked out, and it wasn't just Mixwell. I mean, Team Spain.
ठीक है guys.
Stacked.
कोई नहीं बोलेगा कुछ.
The audience, you can hear it. They're behind them. And look, I'm a little biased. I do like that jersey as well there. That looks kind of good. But no, we were saying we'd love to see Mixwell kind of getting hands-on with that agent. We'd love to see Mimi on the other side as well. You know, it's see what they can come up with.
I saw Mimi's wearing a sleeve today, so you know
she's gaming.
She is locked in for this.
No, you're absolutely right. And I was trying to see if we could sneak a peek and see if they've already done the agent select. You know what I mean? Just catch a little glance, but. Again, so cool to have some of these creators come out here. I mean, look at Mixwell. He's already pandering to the audience, but he's brought out Wingman. He couldn't even be bothered with the new agent scribbled out.
I hope that's not a spoiler.
Yeah, please don't play Gecko if you don't mind. But expectations here. Hopes, what are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could pick one thing to see...
Hi Vishwas God, hello guys, welcome to stream everyone.
What are you dreaming of here?
Yeah, I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most is one of the things when you have these Clove mirror matchups that we saw in is you do...
So romantic, he's putting his earphones on for him.
It's very important to win. It's the important buy round.
I mean, so adorable.
Some absolutely hysterical double Clove ult situations
Cuties.
where everyone is trying to frag and it becomes just a huge, bloodbath.
Here we go, we got it locked in. Do we get our dreams? We do. Mixwell up on Clove.
We've got the head to head.
Let's go. Okay, so people at home, if you want to get in touch, use the hashtag. I can't remember what it is, but I'm sure you know it by now because you talk to us and we appreciate it. Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one? And also,
हाँ देखा मैंने देखा ट्रेलर देखा और जल्दी आते में 20 मिनट अगर थंबनेल होता तो डाउनलोड किया है गूगल से फोटो मैंने ये. What are you doing in Holi? Meeting friends.
I'm still sticking with Team Spain. That crowd buff goes hard today.
It's huge. How about you, Mixwell? Mimi, where are we going?
Yeah, I think I'll root for Mimi individually.
Okay,
I'll root for Mimi. I think I agree with the sleeve.
The sleeve
looking very dialed in. Very dialed in, but the comms buff is huge.
Yeah, the comms buff. I don't even want to talk about that because it's such a real thing as well, right? It's like we've got such a variety of players from different regions, different influences coming in to celebrate this, to show off this new agent, and I cannot wait to see this in action. Unfortunately, if you're paying attention, we've got Prius taking us through. So you know we're going to miss a couple 1v2s here,
We'd
Mike.
say fans, we should see all of the abilities in action, catching every single one.
I'm praying Yeti or Heather's there, you know.
Praying on the free cam.
Yeah. You know what's up. All right. So
मैं मुंबई में सेलिब्रेट कर रहा हूँ इस बार. नाइस. मुंबई में किसके साथ कर रहे हो सेलिब्रेट? Yes, Avish, they are going to be playing Clove. Clove. Pronounce करते मेरे को मालूम.
While we're watching that interview is how strong some of these abilities are, kind of when you look towards almost pistol rounds and how they can kind of, I guess not encourage necessarily, but it really suits it in action because you get so much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of hoping we see off the rip. Oh my word.
Holy.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to maybe highlight some of those abilities we noted.
Special friend and relatives भी. Relatives को इतना importance नहीं दिया गया है, चलेगा.
Oh, this is incredible. This isn't even the grand final, so listen to these guys.
What a warm-up for the crowd as well.
Absolutely. An absolute celebration of Valorant here. And we're getting into this one. Team International up against Team Spain. And we're starting with where we want to be. Mimi, show us what you got here.
Okay, ये smoke है. I love this agent. I'm about to install off this.
That's very true, actually. Just kind of the classic, and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier, and also
only one smoke, Mixwell?
I love the judgment. I love it.
Yeah.
Immediately, yeah.
Instantaneous. Mimi has fallen, however. Looking for the follow-up potentially. They're banking on Mixwell to do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell. Seeing the response from the rest of the side. Hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely pumped up for this. And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of Clove's work there coming into effect.
It's Jisoo left now. Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well, not anymore.
Definitely not now. Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously, I believe once Mimi fell in market, we have the AoE there. Is that actually for the smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove, the Ruse ability.
And there's actually a good example of the decay as well, medal landing.
Love to see that straight through being shown. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one kill. He's getting pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on. Team Spain are giving it up there. This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys. All right, let's see if we get to see some more of this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards that B site. Mimi and Mixwell, hands in the air. And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi, Fugu, both punished. Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up here. Well, Mixwell finds one. Another one comes through. Will close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the medal landing, maybe an assist here with the Nano Swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here, so perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's going on here?
They've been doing strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before. Oh, his kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like, I'm kidding. This is gonna be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spot.
Reel डाली अभी reel डाली. Sorry, reel डाल रही थी. Hello, new agent. Yes.
Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
What a beautiful smoke, यार. अरे ओमन हटाओ. हटाओ सारे smoke हटा दो. सिर्फ ये खेलेंगे.
Lockdown areas of the map make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt. Not gonna get the third. Mixwell trying his heart out. Giving the fans something to cheer for.
Hi Rocky, कर दो upload. अरे वो ही कर रही थी मैं. Just done. जाओ like, share, subscribe.
See these kind of players starting to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility, so really good with the KO Molly in this game.
Yep.
Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess as well the AoE, does it go through walls or?
No.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from A main onto the orb.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same back-end technology.
Okay, thanks for another opportunity. And he's actually going to lean into this one a little bit isolated. And look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to do.
Guys, what does the Q do?
Cutting off a couple of players from the others. Using this utility incredibly well, but now has
he died.
Didn't
What does the Q do?
The opportunity while he had that little bit of timing, so a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu's popping off though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you gonna be able to find Black in time? Oh, you absolutely will. He was drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in once they've died.
Yep.
It's mind blowing. It's just completely
Another
changed
situation
it.
here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls, there's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing lever for, you know, future.
मैं तो confused हूँ भाई. हाय आशी, अपने भाई के अकाउंट से आए हो? आपके अकाउंट को हमने बैन नहीं किया है.
To kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here though.
okay.
Hey, what a cutie smoke यार.
Which is nice. Should be able to get
पूरा
that
vibe ही change हो गया है map का.
this.
Like with these bright ass colors, I love it.
With that judge already.
पूरा vibe
They're
change.
gonna find Kaide. Looking at Mixwell getting closer now.
What does this do?
Consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there.
What does the Q do?
Scenario, and already Black is trying to
Arey
close
Q!
that gap, but makes a meal of it. Good trade out for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it.
What does the util do? बताओ.
My, we are getting a little bit of
Butterfly से क्या होता है?
But I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake and really burning up, I guess, well, maximum effectiveness of that ultimate.
Yeah, one of
और कैसा है United? अभी बुखार उतरा कि नहीं?
just giving you confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure.
So.
Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, actually.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still obviously have the smokes to apply after death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
Yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be, you know, a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, clear cut. I like that. But we do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet on Clove on either side. So that's still in a possibility here. But knives out for Fugu. I'd already seen what Fugu could do with just the Sheriff was rather impressive, but still. Mixwell, this is what we waited to see. Ults in play. Back on his feet. What can he do? But it's blocked!
Get a kill or damage assist to survive. No, go main. You're gonna die again. Mix.
Running low on opportunities here. And there it is. Runs out of time. Bye-bye, Mixwell.
कितना funny था वो lol. So basically, if you die, you have a Yoru ult. Yeah, this ult is a Yoru ult basically, like. Except you self-revive and become the Yoru ult, right?
Method to the madness here. That turret's a real problem. And the flash as well. Hitbox gonna swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here. Ult ready for Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a lot.
ये C और Q क्या करते हैं? Please मुझे बताओ.
What can Mimi do with this though?
Can play aggressive though.
This is the opportunity.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference early.
They're so close by. She wants the pick first, which she's gonna get. Opportunity now. Lockdown gonna come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen, there it is. Oh, gonna come in, but already there's that readjust we were looking for. Evading any of the damage. Leviathan on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2, so difficult. And just gonna get caught here. Oh, the turret! The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on? At the time,
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can clutch the hell up here. Oh, Kaide, let's go! What a round! That was so good!
C smoke, Q is vulnerable. Okay. E is smoke.
Obviously enables Mimi to do
E
so.
is smoke.
I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging here to try and push through, but Leviathan hitting shots time and time again here. Crazy exchange back and forth as well, but Kaide with the clutch.
Let's go. No, it's just, I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that?
Overheal क्या होता है?
Getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People generally respect the decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
terrifying. The speed on that video we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of elements. There's like, because you're not used to it yet either.
So what are the timings there? The decay to take effect? How long does it last as well?
हाँ वही ओवरहील क्या होता है मतलब उसमें हो रहा क्या है?
But they're only maximally decayed for 2.5. Again, this is
मैं किल लूँगी तो मैं ओवरहील होगी रेना जैसे?
Tune it down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it. You know, maybe.
Heard about your buffing and nerf. I don't know, man.
Good track record.
Hey, you know.
Hey, look, it's worked well so far. All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back on.
Okay, तो butterfly मतलब activate करने का and then you get overheal. Okay.
Gonna be peeling away again. The international side, Mimi with a belting shot towards Black there. Gets to dip away, and they could potentially go back towards that A side, but a drift towards B. It looks pretty available. This is gonna be hard to hold.
Smokes look tasty है ना एकदम मस्त cotton candy लग रहे हैं. मन कर रहा है खा जाओ.
Nano swarm on the way in though. Mimi probably looking to drop some sort of coverage here.
इतना अच्छा स्मोक में से क्यों बाहर आना चाहोगे यार? इतना अच्छा गैलेक्सी बनाया हुआ है.
Yeah, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think Mixwell's got a great deal of kit left. No, and he's taken a lot of damage here. Fugu on guarding duty.
Deactivate करना Mixwell. ये दिखा ना butterfly दिखा ना. Butterfly.
Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's a laboured approach, but Kaide again safe. Pair of hands.
SP और international INT मतलब international क्या है? Teams के name क्या है? Team के names क्या है? Teams के name.
So we saw kind of that opened up the site. Yeah.
Do you want to be a caster? I mean, a tri-cast.
After getting kill, you can activate. I don't think so. I love it, Swatcher. Thank you, Vishwas Khan. Thank you.
That's why Leviathan got melted.
It says love.
So good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the difference between one shot with the Vandal or two shots.
And self revive Vishnu bhai insane लग रही है ये तो.
I mean that's why it make you super squishy if you sit inside those smokes. But outside of that, you really have to.
And मरने के बाद भी smoke कर सकती है.
Because we see that now in the meta.
Thanks, mami.
Yeah, that was one of the
मरने के बाद भी smoke कर सकते हैं Clove आपको पता है?
About smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric.
मरने के बाद भी smoke कर सकते हैं agent.
Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted.
Their smoking is injurious to other people's health.
If they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see it's for
Oh, Spain! I feel like I'm so dumb today. Guys, my brain एकदम I'm dumb today. Okay, please just ignore it.
Towards Tree. Looking to take that space potentially off the back of the Aldra.
If I ask stupid questions, it's because I am
I feel like they've
dumb
their rhythm towards the A side, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here. Mixwell making their way over towards short too. What's he got here for us?
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke here.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
दूसरे का smoke कैसा दिखता है क्या? Dark.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and trade it out by Fugu. But time, 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu? They had to go out and get the keybind.
We thought he will never plant, इसलिए उसने spike plant का keybind ही हटा दिया.
Don't give us a technical timeout.
No,
I can't do it,
I can't do a tech pause for a show match. Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Look at that. But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually,
excuse me.
Well, him, like he's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who.
What do you mean every day? I'm queen. Don't talk to me like this, Praja.
Exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Leviathan fell there.
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious, that decay. Brings him right down to one.
Not
Hi,
having
hi.
the HP bar, but still the possibility again. The
कितना लोग गया 3 से 1 HP.
Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm
Got the
waiting on.
ultimate,
Ult
yeah.
there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to his side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down.
7
so
HP.
low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke.
Oh.
Black falls. Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail free card.
Yeah, I just want to shout out yet.
क्या लड़ाई मैं तो इंस्टॉल ऑफ करूंगी.
Opening double shock.
लड़ाई क्या होती है भाई? I will install off club.
And the 3K to clutch out the round, that was big.
Ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift so many of these post plants, even in, like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
No aggression coming out.
बीटा नहीं है विष्णु, ये एजेंट अभी जब नया एक्ट आएगा ना 3 दिन में, नया एक्टर है कुछ नया ये आ रहा है ना,
Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts.
तभी वो नया अपडेट आ रहे 3 दिन में, तभी वो आ जाएगा, नया बंडल नया ये सब आ जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि करंट बंडल भी सिर्फ 3 दिन के लिए और है.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
one.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified. Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell not once, but twice. And tees up the rest of the side.
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends Never Die, Michael, so got to bring it up. She said she'll buy me a drink for every single one. Yeah, wait a second here.
Fugu.
Oh.
Got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled
They
up.
weren't. He wasn't ready.
No, this is, we've actually got a close game, which is wild, because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we've still got a finals to do, but here we go, watching this back, Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess, window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate?
साक्षी आज 2:30 AM से है early access.
Potentially.
तो मेरी वीडियो तो कल आ जाएगी सुबह को. खेलूंगी का पता नहीं यार.
Okay. Those values are all really tight. I think it's 0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8 on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low far video in a couple of days.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Ooh, thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well.
होली के दिन पे आ गया है ना.
But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5.
Not ready.
Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know, did he catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this.
योरू
30 seconds
ले
they're
सकता है
leaving
एक.
late in the day. A little nervous
Are they trying to split
hitbox.
short?
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift walk
got to
in here.
go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner.
Oh.
Done. Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round, how impressive that is. Beautiful synergy.
Wow, bhai, ace thi iski.
Down too.
Wow, 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 wow.
Using that util on Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect to, evolve later. Do you go into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
Kaide snapping.
I mean, 10s in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now, though. Put down. Just down a 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid, though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. Maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position. Gorgeous. Yeah. Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Once a null command's popped, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are...
नहीं सबको नहीं मिलता है. It's like
we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god.
कैसे समझाऊं मैं?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
क्रिएटर्स को देते हैं विष्णु.
So much. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here.
हाँ चल मैं खेलूं. अरे तू बोल रहे तो खेल लेती हूँ.
Second, this is finished. I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, SEN Gen G game will be right on the horizon. But we have had such a good opportunity here.
हाय सोशल क्रॉस. ब्रू को कितना यूजेस लगा एजेंट देख के भाई इसके पास स्मोक भी है. वो पेड़ का सीज भी है. जोरू का अल्ट भी है. सेल्फ रिवाइव भी है. और क्या इसके पास रीना का ओवर हील है. ओमेन वाला स्मोक्स है लेकिन इसके पास आई थिंक ओमेन जैसे डालते हैं ना स्मोक्स वैसे डालते हैं ना.
Beautiful stuff, and actually first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that get?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player.
ब्रिम की तरह करता है. ओह.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
जाओ ब्रिम जाओ मॉली डालो जाओ.
So I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit designer copium.
जाओ ब्रिम
I
मॉली डालो.
justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here. But again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The V10 going to be falling. Swell noting the player on short. And again,
वाह.
Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does they get... Okay, yeah, they get the ball, though. He's absolutely... No, it's confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach, gonna be noted. Kaide waiting.
Thrifty.
Tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard Thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go. Look,
Yeah, we've been
Yeah, don't.
Insta lock करूँगी ये मैं Clove.
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
yeah, you can have all
It's
of
the
it.
rite of passage.
You're gonna become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. And I don't know if you want that job really. It's all right, but you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we gotta check back in. I can't believe.
Thank you,
this is-
Tiz.
I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was
trouble.
Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
I love this. Is probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Oh, hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect. As well. Re-smoke towards Heaven.
Astra and Brim जैसे Astra जैसे smoke है ना ये.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that Sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting... Oh! Belting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backline's Maxwell. Doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh भाई. Odin चलाया भी नहीं.
Still standing, still
Odin चलाया भी नहीं.
Fates death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interested there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down, so... A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know,
I mean, seeing the Odin here, the first thing that comes to... Oh, okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play inside if that medal gets invested with the Odin.
कब है VCT? ये show match है, चालू है भाई, चालू है stream.
Really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle.
अयो यहाँ oh boy.
By hitbox. Team Spain.
मेरे में तो confidence नहीं frenzy लेके इतना दूर खड़े रहो 4 जन के सामने.
International side has much to bring to the
ये इसके बाद है विष्णु, बस ये मैप के बाद.
Otherwise, where are we at for me? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be
Yeah, I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms of you're talking
यही stream में होगा ये मैप के बाद.
There are choke points around the map.
So
What's
pretty यार these
smokes. Is it
smokes.
larger than the smoke or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz.
Yeah,
that
I know. Look,
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking lineups already.
Like,
I'm
I need to
thinking,
get
could
the
you block?
server.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it helps,
I
right?
can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll also
लगा.
line him up.
But ये तो feeling certainty था. Oh,
But again, Fugu.
Oh!
playing- Oh!
what shots bro, मजा आ गया.
Oh, nice from Fugu. Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
Ooh, God,
I'm hitting. I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter afterwards.
Yeah. I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done. And this is gonna be all online. Sergio. Oh, the little peek. It's perfect. Jisoo.
ultimate.
Oh,
though.
नहीं
Yeah.
दिखा, नहीं दिखा
No
वो.
flashes, no TP, no decoy.
This angle. It's got the.
ओ भाई.
What a start!
बड़े मिक्सर की अल्ट थी क्या?
Ankkita
उसने नहीं किया क्या? ये जो स्मोकी जा रहा है इसका मतलब वो स्मोक कर सकता है, ऐसा है क्या?
Obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated. Whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I
अल्ट
think
थी ना
usually
इस पे,
because the
इसने किया
timer is so
क्यों
short
नहीं?
at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to like jump off of split heaven or something and chase
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just
भाई DK
sprints
देखो
away.
भाई.
Get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing.
Overhealed भाई.
Fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out.
Lol,
Yes,
वापस मर गया.
Mimi puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets one kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information here.
ये रहा एक.
Yeah,
throwing
time
it low.
is ticking.
I saw a flash, but there we go. Leviathan gonna find Fugu. He's now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo.
वाह भाई.
They should
Yeah, got
just
it, yeah.
about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the
Oh,
end.
it's
I don't-
close.
it-
हो गया.
I think they got it. They got it. Oh my god,
Oh!
they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so on.
Look at the time.
क्या?
Like, I went by the method of the little boop.
When the
didn't
boot
flip.
flips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble spike?
Mike, why are you surrounding
Oh
me?
my god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There. Like,
0.02.
I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run it down.
नहीं वहाँ पे नहीं आती. देखना they get a limit of rotating. इसलिए मैं बोली योरू अल्ट जैसा है. एक रेडियस होता है जिसके अंदर आते हैं उन लोग.
Wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What?
YJJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just
Got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Drone करो drone. Brother drone it.
Okay, just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is okay. Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic.
Oh, almost.
Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, it's caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches.
Oh my.
YJJ's
He's
kind
heating
of
up.
nuts.
What?
Nearly catching Black as
Bro,
well.
इसको भी लगता ना.
A free haircut off of that. So on the corner, Fugu.
हाँ, grey block, yes.
Clean with it too.
She's so pretty now, Vrunda.
Mimi creeping. Have a close up. YJJ though. Keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well. I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait, yeah.
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think I would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell. Mimi. It's going to be Mixwell here. Overheal, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he.
आशी लेकिन अपने भाई के अकाउंट से क्यों आए हो?
Like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is.
बाकी तो pretty यार साइड में भी सब पिंक पिंक आ रहा है यार मजा आ गया यार.
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final.
The crowd
meeting.
wants it.
I know, but.
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start going
Because they'll
to-
start panicking. You know, I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's down, that's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Well, doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so
Planted.
not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the
Any
slope to
ultis?
generate
No
the
ultis.
damage.
Mixwell का यार है अभी ulti एक ही वापस से snake kill ले ली ना इधर.
Kaide, great impact
That's
to trade
huge.
though. They're coming back
Ah,
into it,
yeah.
they're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too. Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh God, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it
No!
with the knife!
कर दी
Now Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the crowd today, Lon, as well.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for. But the other side, gotta say it as well, Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but
YJJ.
YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
Oh, you absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
Some hands-on time,
yeah, a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, I said, Michael's starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky though. We have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interested to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utility? Because it's actually the trajectory of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
you happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Yeah, I had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really well timed. Made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be someone
Guys, अगर मेरे को ऐसे स्टेज पे खेलने भेजा
internal that you've been working on, then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bringing it out to the wider world to see what
मेरे को ऐसे स्टेज पे खेलने भेजा मैंने कुछ कभी क्लच कर दिया
you're happी enough with the result though, right?
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think
मेरे को भी खड़े होके चीयर करने का मन करेगा कैसे
slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I just want to see what happens because, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to, especially competitive play? Because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect. And I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller, composition, obviously, alongside other initiator utility, but also, I mean, the fact that you can just play super aggressive.
लेकिन खड़े के तो थॉन्डर के पीछे चुपते जाओगी, वही तो मैंने बोला, मेरे को भी मन करेगा, कैसे करूंगी मैं उधर खड़े हो कैसे ऐसे कर रही होगी, उन लोग को लगेगा मैं बुला रही हूँ, उधर देखो.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder...
Six match first time एक दूसरे को कलर लगा. Oh, how romantic.
Es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no...
United best mod वाला जर्सी पहन के जाना खेल ले, ठीक है, डन 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 डन. इंस्टॉल करने में थ्रो कर दे मुंह में, सर पे करने दो थ्रो.
Have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place?
Finals के दिन भी कितना अच्छा outfit पहना है ना इसने.
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much fun.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all.
Bye, thank for knowing you're a chota bacha.
Anything that has a like a Raisinade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly with the like DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que
इसलिए तो ऑटो से लो सवाल पूछ ले बे.
Ella dice que Vania una de las
इसका जवाब मैं सोच के नहीं आई थी.
Cuando llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y... ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
Hi अंकुर. जेंजी of course यार, जेंजी चलो अभी पोल डालेंगे, अभी चालू रहेगा ना, पोल डालेंगे. हाँ ले लो ना सारे चैनल रेवेन्यू. मजाक कर रही. Insane should hi Amit, how are you? Genji of course यार, Genji start a poll. Genji इस साल कब क्या है इस साल कब क्या क्या है वो स्पेसिफिक. Hi Siddharth. I also support Genji, but if Sen starts winning, I support Sen. Wow, 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 wow. उसका मतलब क्या होता है गाइस? इस साल कप नाम डे मीन्स हाय जमाना, आप पोल के लिए तो पूछ रही हूँ, इसका मतलब क्या होता है? मत बोलो और कभी नहीं आएगा है ना। ये कब हमारा है उसका मीनिंग। इसका मतलब 16 दिन तक अपने आप लोग रख लो, हो गया मेरा। तो वो नहीं डालती ना, मेरे को तो चाहिए जेंजी जीते दिस ईयर इज I'm just 10. Anywhere else I'd be 10. गरजा पानी पूरी बनाई है, वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस। तो लगा था तब भी सब ऐसे ही ओपी ओपी इंस्टा लोग बोल के एक्साइटेड थे उसकी अल्ट के लिए। वो अल्ट थोड़ी सी मिस हो जाती है अभी, इसलिए विनिंग स्टेज में ठीक है ठीक है। क्या विन कर रही हूँ मैं।
Find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How will the story end? Let's just go ahead and find out. I'm Golden Boy, you got me, you got High Pocket. This is going to be awesome. Look at this place. It's
Dude,
to the brim,
the crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff. But regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final. And not just a grand final, Hypoc. They're up from the winner's side. So they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it enough day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from...
क्या लिखा था? Historic Gen G could be what?
They've won 9 matches in a row between
To be the first Asian team to lift the global VCT trophy.
They could lift that trophy.
Of course, यार, OP अपना region, OP.
To do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
We've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but...
एक कोई अच्छा comment मारो ना मेरे reel पे ताकि मैं उसको share कर पाऊँ.
Because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities as well, maybe.
And the thing is, last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was new turn. They went out in the upper finals, all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that new turn squad,
वाह क्या comment मिला है, gold मिला है, gold. तो ना बोल AC का switch चालू करना.
Let's go ahead and send it over to Insu. Managed to get some words with Munchkin.
नहीं?
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first
Hi,
grand final. Of course, you're
Munchkin.
the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Hi, Manik.
Well, it's their
Siddharth,
game
ये
that
भी
brought
ठीक
them
है.
this far, and it doesn't shock me that Munchkin's coming into this one with a ton of confidence. But here's the thing, yes, there's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage, because it has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final. And Mike, this could be a massive achievement for a guy who started off his career in Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player there was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop-off and a few iterations of this Sentinels roster. But so far, so
1029 days.
To be honest with you, back to the original form that we know and love from TenZ.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock Jet, dominate every map, and win every single game. They didn't
बोल अपनी नानी को भेज दे रहा है.
But this time,
Go call Nani.
making it to a final, it has been the hard road. It has been every third map. It has been every lower bracket game, and it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player.
Hi Rohit, is the match going or अभी तो चालू होएगा ये कांच तो चालू ही नहीं हुआ है.
TenZ throughout his career as a Valorant professional. Actually, here's what TenZ
Oh, बोल तो अपनी नानी को बोला.
during his post-match interview.
मैंने बोल तो बोला अपनी नानी को बोला.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. We work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely is the case here, Mimi. I mean, it does feel like this Sentinels team, like, just rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization.
Yeah, good life.
Good life ही है तेरी.
Thanks, Mom. With a mom like you. Love you too. Rhyming.
They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But
of course, आयुषी के एग्जाम थे यार. आयुषी ने इतने बार तो बोला था पढ़ रही हूँ. टाइम पास के लिए थोड़ी पढ़ता है.
Have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final. It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible, because John QT
Karen
has been utterly impressive, but then Karen genuinely is a god.
Yeah, he actually is a ranked god, to be honest. It pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant ladder. But yeah, he's looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for Gen G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played in EMEA, he moved over to North America, he grinded in Tier 2, even meeting Kaplan back then Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on Tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance of the calling, it's also his gameplay.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on Split, one of the coldest we've had here in Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt, but another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekin, and he's actually standing by with Yinsu to get some words as we get ready for this matchup.
Hello, Zekin. Welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason
good tournaments so far.
Success?
मत करो ऐसा.
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Very realistic.
Capitalism is what powers that young man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication. Maybe just a teensy bit.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well as matching Celsius. Yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community.
Wow, United, wow.
About our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here?
Hi, Pratik.
And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take
Congratulations, Prashant.
I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this Gen G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the
Rahul skill level है minimum set वाला bundle खरीदने के लिए.
fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their
वो वाला classic लेके कोई हगेगा उन लोग देख नहीं सकते.
It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is Sentinels returning here, looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's not an awful lot of flair to it, but they've just looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were going to lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to lower.
मैंने गुजिया बनवाए मम्मी के साथ. बनवाए मतलब तू और तेरी मम्मी दोनों खड़े थे और किसी को बोल रहे थे ये बना के दो हमको या बनाए.
2024. They have played every match possible,
पानी.
and it's the reason they're so good.
पानी बनाया. पहले इतनी मेहनत से आइस क्यूब्स भरा, फ्रीजर में रखा, फ्रीजर में वो जमने के बाद बाहर निकाल के उसको हीट किया, फिर उसको फ्रिज में रखा ठंडा करने. For a cold glass of water.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah,
it's
like they belong there.
Yeah, like it's not a big shock to be on the international stage and facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game.
Absolutely.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's going to turn that off?
Travel safe visual.
I'm really glad you bring that up because then my eyes kind of turned.
चश्मे कौन है?
Sure.
It's Stassi. And
रुक जा देखने दे. ये तो नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है.
Turvy, if you will, Mike. I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Stassi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude going.
Absolutely, you dial into that experience, but also Sassy has been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions. Not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to Sentinel.
Yeah, also when he's in the server, even
Oh,
if he's
yeah?
not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive
अभी इसका इंस्टा आएगा ना.
The best in the world
देखना.
right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's saucy behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know we can do this, we can win this trophy.
बढ़िया बढ़िया क्लिप्स दे देते रॉकी को. तो बोल रहा था आजकल शॉर्टेज पड़ रही क्लिप्स की उसको. बिल्कुल इसलिए नहीं क्योंकि मैं सिर्फ रोज वॉच पार्टी करती हूँ, इसलिए तो बिल्कुल नहीं होगा. गलती तो तुम्हारी होगी, मेरी गलती कैसे हो सकती है? मैं तो मॉमी हूँ.
I'm gonna predict Sentinels with a double map ban for Gen G. It's gonna be really tough, but if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pac, what about you?
Gen G walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Gen G taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room.
रील बहुत फास्ट बनाते हैं ना हम लोग एकदम से. मैं बोलती हूँ रॉकी ये रहा आइडिया, मेरे को ऐसा रील चाहिए, बना के दे देगा वो. Because usually now when it comes to reels, I have the entire thing in my head, like I know what I want.
Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
चैट में स्क्रिप्ट लिख के देता हूँ जो वो भी मन में पढ़ लेती है. आज से गाइस, आज से मैं जो भी मैसेज का रिप्लाई करूँगी, मैं पहले वो मैसेज पढ़ूंगी और फिर रिप्लाई करूँगी. जोर से पढ़ूंगी, दिमाग में नहीं. सारे मैसेजेस आउट लाउड पढ़े जाएंगे तुम लोग के.
Looking back
मोरॉन क्लिप्स की शॉर्टेज में गलती ग्लोबल वार्मिंग की है.
It's not always a perfect road.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty this year. Let's
अक्षत गुप्ता वाओ.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing.
आयुष भारद्वाज हेलो अंकी मॉमी हेलो. वर्चुअल बॉय क्या लगता है बैलो ऑफ कोर्स क्यों नहीं मे बी शायद.
The path that has allowed me
विष्णु नायर अंकी आपका हाइट बता दो. 5'7". राहुल शर्मा हा 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 हा. हेलेफ की गर्लफ्रेंड मेरा रेंट दो पहले. अरे इतने अमीर हो के मुझसे रेंट मांग रही हो. हाँ मेरे को पार्ट टाइम बेबी सिटिंग करने का पेमेंट दो तुम.
힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간
मोरॉन मत करो अंकी एंजाइटी हो रहा है चैट मत पढ़ो.
네, 결국에 끝까지 제가
ए वो लाफिंग पिग वाला स्टिकर है पता है व्हाट्सएप पे सब.
엄청나게 큰 무대에서
तुम लोग के पास नहीं है. तुम लोग के पास नहीं है वो स्टिकर ब्रो. लाफिंग पिग वाला स्टिकर नहीं है. यूनाइटेड भाई तेरे को मैं भेजती हूँ स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करके भेजूंगी. शिवम हुडा हेलेफ की हाइट कितनी है 5'10". वत्सल त्रिपाठी मुझे भी हाई दी. हाई दी. राहुल शर्मा लॉल लॉल. गुड लाइफ 5'7" फॉर रियल. आप छोटे दिखते हैं. हाँ 5'7". वो बहुत क्रीपी है. अरे ये देख रहा हूँ कि वापस अभी भेजूंगी रुक जा.
급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
Oh, you got him shoes.
라키아 선수
Clothes for Lakia.
옷백에 안 가져오셨다가지고.
감사합니다.
일단 저희
Wow, that's so cool. That's actually cool. I love the glasses. I would wear something like that.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 땀나는
राहुल मनिल आपका खुद का व्हाट्सएप चैनल है याद है आपको 1995 में बना था. धूल लग गया होगा वहाँ भेज दो. वहाँ के लिए कंटेंट प्लान है. मैंने बोला ना रेनोवेशन वाला डालूंगी वहाँ पे.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present.
भेजती हूँ उधर स्टिकर ये देख.
It means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched them in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm saying, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sin City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. It's so meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌됐든
भेजा वहाँ पे जा देख. रॉकी जी पता नहीं रिट्स कब देगा स्टिकर. इधर स्पैम करेंगे फिर. आज तो फैमिली फंक्शन में गया है रिट्स. गी आप बच्चों जैसी हरकतें करते हैं क्यों करती है ऐसा. कौन से बच्चों जैसी हरकतें की भाई मैंने. कौन से बच्चों जैसी हरकतें की मैंने. हेल्थ की गर्लफ्रेंड आई एम प्रोफेशनल हेटर ऑफ जॉर्ड. हैप्पी होली गाइस. Aditya, I'm also Rajasthani. Wow, we're like twins. Woo!
Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Virtual working plan में comment कौन सा वाला comment? अरुण तुमको परमिशन लगेगी VCT मैच स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूँ पूछा है तुमने YT पे. तुमको परमिशन लगेगी इनसे. देखो अभी डांस परफॉर्मेंस आएगा. वाओ मुझे भी जीतना है ये वाला. मेरे को भी लेके जाओ ना यार फाइनल्स. अभी टिकट थोड़ा वीज़ा. मेरे को बटरफ्लाई वाला डेकोर भी चाहिए नीचे टेबल पे जो है. यार क्या ऐसे बोला उसने। इन लोग को कुछ दिखता है क्या क्या यहाँ पर से क्राउड में?
हेलो
हाय हाँ यस रॉकी। शानिक मुझे भी ये वाली ट्रॉफी दो ना। बटरफ्लाई बटरफ्लाई। हेलो फिगर वॉच पार्टी कैरेट माफ कर देती हूँ। थैंक्स यार। एकदम WWE जैसा सबका ये हो रहा है ना एंट्री।
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT
ये देखो ना वो
era to now
स्कॉटलैंड का है ना ये जो
हाँ।
स्कर्ट पहना है
या इट्स अ
ट्रेडिशनल
किल्ट क्या बोलते हैं इसको?
स्कूल स्कर्ट
It's been over 1,000
No, it's a kilt.
Sentinels
KILT. I was right. It's a
in the
kilt.
grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back. But they're up against Gen G, a team that has already made history. The first Korean team.
हेलेफ की गर्लफ्रेंड पूछ रही है मेरे Q2 का डिनर हुआ या डिनर के बिना ही कंटेंट देने आ गया बेचारा?
डिनर के बिना है
ओ बेचारा, वैसे क्यों नहीं था? ब्रीज
ये टाइम है
क्या टाइम हो रहा है? ब्रीज बाइंड कांडे।
It was 13-3 that Gen G won that map last
Split.
time. Their double controller, Jet, Yorukamp ripped Sentinels apart.
आइस बॉक अच्छा है बे। लोटस सनसेट बहुत देख लिया पूरे टूर्नामेंट।
battle between two teams that not only have crossed paths before, obviously, but for both of these squads, they're really trying to see where are the margins of victory, because neither team, I'm suspecting,
आयत आपके होली रील देखा कैसा लगा? कमेंट किया, लाइक शेयर किया।
what Sentinels did to PaperX yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone's set, but then you've got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Gen G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything. That give them Breeze, give them Icebox. They just
क्या लग रहा है शाग्निक?
they're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same
अच्छा
focus
लग
that
रहा
Gen G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO.
क्यों मैच देखा? क्लब देखा?
The Sentinels, well, Gen G has had time
Clove है
to
कि
study
Clove
their
है?
opponent.
पता नहीं। क्लोव क्लब
Has to wonder though, that lower bracket run, right,
देखा?
gives you the confidence, especially
थोड़ा
taking out a PaperX team that
Abilities देखे सारे?
out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later later, and one has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like PaperX, but whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for
texture bhi
out here in the grand final.
same mouse and mouse pad Shagnik मेरा पुराना वाला ओ चेंज नहीं करना था क्या मुझे हाँ अभी तुम थोड़ी यूज कर रहे हो
as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams return to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinel's gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities.
तीन बार खेले एक भी बार नहीं जीते सेंटिनल्स ब्रीज और इन लोग 6 में से 3 बार जीते
I think the strong suit for Gen G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post once fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the
क्या ट्रॉफी है ना
that they love to
टेक्निक
Sentinels. Honestly, I feel like have a
उनको बोलो ना हाँ VCT वालों को बोलो ना जेनजी वालों को कॉल करो उनको बोलो जब ट्रॉफी लेके आएगा ना मेरे लिए नीचे का वो डेकोर भी लेके आए बटरफ्लाइज का
तुमको तुम्हारे पास अर्ली एक्सेस है तुम बोलो
Thank you very much. Let's get this
Good
one
point.
started in the Madrid arena. What a stage.
Prasham, I think IEMs right now.
SEN City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage.
Girlfriend को भेज रही है so cute. Thank you.
Looks brutal.
अपर ब्रैकेट से 2 मैप बैन मिला है जेनजी को
And it starts off here on Breeze.
सही बाइंड किया भी मेरे को देखना ही नहीं था वो
सनसेट नहीं देखना था
नहीं बहुत देख लिया यार सनसेट और लोटस पूरा हर रोज खेले इन लोग सारी टीम्स रोज खेली है
फर्स्ट डैमेज कैरन भाई लेट्स गो टाइमर क्या चल रहा है
119 18 17
Turned around. If you are Sentinels heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter stratting. Wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still Flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is.
Trip se mar gaya.
Trip kill.
First trip kill.
I've seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is.
VCT में first ना.
Lakia in through the back of the site though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis have to pick up those pieces, but already the site.
हाँ शॉक डार्ट से मार दिया और इसने भी शॉक डार्ट से मार दिया स्पाइक को.
And now as Gen G have to return to grab this spike. Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position. And Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position.
अरे ये साइड तो देखो कोई.
And tick against the face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia.
Oh, let's go Lakia.
Lakia, who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one
let's
of those
go.
Pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players, focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Kills happening on multiple sections here with Mita.
Leave.
The push down holes. Yeah. Push down holes. Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close. quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, Lucas getting it done. Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike.
Outlaw दिए उनको एक और.
Doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it.
Don't have shield.
He tries to take the timing.
Oh, nice shot,
Just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out.
बच गए.
So 3 players surviving, making it nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol round. A map that again have to iterate here that they are favoured in this situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had.
हर्षित मैं भूल ही गई कि तुम क्या रेफर कर रहे हो. मैं बोली पहले 1 सेकंड के लिए क्या बोल रहे, फिर मैं कहा आधा सिड के वीडियो आज रिलीज हुआ था. थैंक यू हर्षित. मैं पहले पढ़ी बच्ची जब मैं अरे ये क्या है. फिर मुझे आधा सिड का वीडियो आया.
Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it. And there's the kill, collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced increase here from Gen.G.
Thank
just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow.
यार वो वाला व्लॉग देख के ना मेरे को लगा कि मैं कितना हंसती हुई. मेरी तो हंसी एकदम खुद को नजर लगा रही क्या मैंने यहाँ टच पर. थोड़ा ज़्यादा जोर से हंसती हूँ क्या मैं? थोड़ा कम जोर से हंसू क्या?
To see if they can get some more info.
Should I be a little bit more dull?
And Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. Gen.G now fully grouped up.
और naturally आता है यार मैं हंसमुख इंसान हूँ मैं क्या करूँ मेरी गलती है नहीं मेरी गलती है नहीं ये भी मेरी गलती है.
Well, the adversaries are trying to overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart. Potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and rattle textures crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the
Overthinking is the biggest enemy. इसलिए मैं सोचती नहीं हूँ. सोचना विचना अपना नहीं है यार. What shots?
Play perhaps, but now a safe plant position for Meteor.
Has to plant now.
Right
Has to.
Get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2 already through?
No, he cannot. Zekken. Yeah.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper.
I love the same cafe that you're wearing in said video. है ना? मैं वही order करने वाली हूँ. मेरा अब तक लेकिन वो पेमेंट पेज ग्लिच्ड है. 2 दिन हो गए. मेरे लिए ही है सिर्फ वो. मेरे लिए एक्सक्लूसिव है वो. यश 1-2 दिन बाद से जब प्रॉपर 1 हफ्ते बाद से एक्चुअली जब मैं प्रॉपरली सब ऑर्गेनाइज कर लूँ ना ऐसे मुझे अनऑर्गेनाइज करके चालू नहीं करना है. आई वांट टू हैव अ प्लान सेट एंड देन I'll start. Hi Aditi.
Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings.
इतना थिंक करना से मेरे सोबर फ्रेंड को सही है. You be natural. Thanks. No thoughts. Just vibing.
It's a good adjustment as well. Something to just upset those timings. Gen.G they play pretty close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen.G scared. Instead, the double push coming down. Distraction play from Sassy.
Though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice blade storm. Running them through and the IGL dropped.
Hey, I'm not liking this, dude.
Running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
क्या टाइमिंग पे ये हुआ ना Meteor just clear.
Play in that position.
just
Meteor
hata tha.
we cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lakia though gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half.
Oh, half bhi nahi hua. Nice. I was scared half ho gaya.
Gen G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it to just John QT, but again, ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G. Themselves up nice and easy onto that.
वो ऊपर वाला ना उसको पता नहीं था ना.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they
Hele for come on man, Shagnik.
I love the play at the beginning of the round from SEN. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get
तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड बोल रही है मेरे को कैप ऑर्डर करके दे.
essentially did that just all on his own.
मेरे पास
And once you're in an afterplan situation,
तुमको दे
Gen G
कैप
are
ऑर्डर
walking
कर
all
मैं
over the
गर्लफ्रेंड को दे
space.
तुमको नहीं.
Much more difficult to clean up, and SEN's retake protocols do not look as good here.
Hi Techno.
Definitely tell it's a map
Hello,
that's
hello.
just been, less honed over time. Sentinels just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe,
Normal stream देख.
broken early, so Zekken didn't want to
आ गए
take
हम
peak
लोग.
timing. So just holding down.
मेरे को लगा ब्रीज जीत जाएंगे ये लोग.
Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
अच्छा स्टार्ट होगा वो लोग के लिए.
I believe Texture's position you would have heard John QT.
Zekken अकेला मार टेंस मारा तो टफ है Zekken के साथ.
May well get relayed to the rest of the team.
लेकिन अकेला मारा तो नहीं.
टेक्नो तेरी YouTube पे कितने प्रोफाइल है?
अलग खेल रहे हो, पुश करे जा रहे हैं.
And so they're expecting the stack to be over
YouTube
towards
पे?
mid and A.
Incredibly
ना
deep
भागे
positioning here.
YouTube
Hunters
पे.
here are going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but
Oh.
tag spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the
Direct
elbow.
के stream
50
पे
seconds
अकेले
left
2
now.
लाख देख रहे हैं.
Time to make
सोचो.
way, meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
हर राउंड एक ना एक अल्ट आ रहा है देखने लोग अभी वाइपर खींच भी दे वाइपर
John
अल्टी
QT
को.
has been anchoring in previous rounds.
स्पाइक के
And
ऊपर
this
से उसने वाइपर किया,
composition has
स्पाइक
so
की
many
कवर नहीं
different
हुआ.
ways of getting into B.
Almost
The
एज
jet
पे.
and the Yoru very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker bite of Sentinels, but Zekken.
आगे क्यों हो तुम लोग?
Rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through.
लेकिन उधर बफर नहीं हो रहा था एक्चुअली.
Onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's been found. Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand. It's Lakia, crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a biz.
मैं भी YouTube पे देखने आऊंगी. ये कैसे तुम लोग आ गए हो? मेरा तो ब्राउजर ही अटक गया. Guys, my browser is stuck. Oh no. My PC got stuck fully. Lol, dude. Give me a second, guys. मेरा PC ऑफ हो गया क्या है?
Oh! He's got to get in onto overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one. No way! And the heads will roll. All that space gains. And guess what? Gen G just sent rattling now. All the way.
मेरा तो PC हो गया था. Oh my.
Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely able to get onto the side. That's clear a little bit. He might just have some time. Barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Karen, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak. Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready.
Oh, nice shots, Karan.
Yes, damage has been done, but this guy.
Full HP, लेकिन Zakan देख लो.
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not see
lag हो रहा है भाई.
अटक रहा है ना?
तो इसलिए तो मैं बोली ट्विच पे देखने है क्या लैग है छी?
टेक्नो आगे चला गया मेरे.
सब लोग ट्विच पे आ जाओ.
ओ वो वाला वो कर रहा है, वो हाफ डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा.
Straight up into the air, second defusing. Drops down.
Oh God!
अब देखिए वो कौन सा स्मोक कर रहा था?
हाँ पता. हवा में छोड़ के जैसे वो गिरते-गिरते हाफ डिफ्यूज हो जाता है ना.
Rips away the chances of that round. That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3, and the aim and the precision is.
क्या शूटिंग है रे? बस मारा है ना.
मजा आ गया.
With a phantom at long range on breeze.
मेरा ही सेंस करता है.
Yes, the timing.
तू ऐसे ही खेलता है क्या?
Not perfect. It's not a double swing from SEN, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just
बहुत गंदा डबल पिक किया लोगों ने.
Shaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy is gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. He's going to be let rip and look at the targets.
Halls का ulti भाई 100 ult पे Halls जाना.
What a perfect counter to what Gen G were going for.
Tens बहुत aggressive खेल रहे देखना.
And still throughout all of this, they're looking to
बोला
go
गया
aggressive in other
space नहीं
places.
दे
Tens
सकते
has
लोग.
gone deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of SEN playing in this finals. Gen G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and the defense side.
छोटा Tens बड़ा
Good
Tens
positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that SEN were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
Few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there was no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. And Gen G are just going to go for a save here after Karon got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't.
रचित बोला ना वो उसको लगा कि Gen G लेके जाएगी easy breeze पहला वाला map. Hi Sarvesh.
With it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the
हो क्या प्रशांत कुछ भी
They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but
ये तो गलत था बे.
as well. I mean,
it's so lovely,
vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Zelsis throwing.
Hi Varad, how are you?
Zekan is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karon is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into the jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the given up entirely here just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor.
Line up.
And this is brutal. This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw.
कोई साइड पे नहीं कर रहा.
सब पीछे है बे.
सब स्पैम.
वो आ जाएगा साइड पे अगर जरूरत हुआ तो. टीपी डाल के रख. योरू फाइट करेगा. अभी क्यों तुम कर?
उनका सेट होगा ना. पहले मॉली, फिर लास्ट में पुल, उसका स्पैम.
पुल सबसे लास्ट.
चॉकडाट भी थे लेकिन अभी तो केओ ने अल्ट किया.
अब भी नहीं हुआ.
अभी तो स्पैम.
ओ भाई मीटियोर.
ओ
एक बुलेट.
ओ सो क्लोज.
ऐसा अगर प्लांट मिल जाए तो मैं हर राउंड निकाल दूंगा. प्लांट निकाल के बस स्पैम करो.
सेट एग्जीक्यूट किया भाई.
Push into main
दो डुएलिस्ट अंदर गए, कोई अंदर भी नहीं गया।
How is Meteor turning this and still
I
getting a
think ये
double kill
possible
out
only
of it?
because उनको पता है सेंट्रल वाले साइड फाइट नहीं करते, वो लोग छोड़ देते हैं।
The defense side pistol
तो लगा
that
सेट
Sen
होगा।
ran on this map
यूडू वर्ल्ड
against
के साथ
Gen
कैसे
G.
साइड फाइट
They
करेंगे?
flash peeked second in Meteor, dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year.
शागनू भैया भी है क्या ये?
You simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen
शागनू
G.
भैया चैट को हाय बोलना।
Been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends. It's Sen's turn.
Maybe who?
Gen G playing quite split up though. Two players.
If you are भैया then what is Techno?
A dynamic duo. Been making waves. See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a
अच्छा हुआ second गया।
1-for-1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle.
Ult पे ult आ जा रहे लोग का।
दिन को स्टैन हेलर की बंदी अंकिल की फैन आई है डॉट। Serious Jaden, yeah. आज फिर से स्ट्रीम देखने आ गया मैं। हेलो सावन। कौन सा सॉन्ग था वो? ना 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 ना।
So low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off. Dark through into the back. Cosmic Divide gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through, but Texture is aware of it, facing away or at least dodging it.
चलो अच्छा टेंस भी गया।
Next round फिर से इसका अल्टी आ गया मीटियोर का।
Crumbled once more before our eyes. Again, Gen G in astounding control.
Commanding position. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do
Techno,
more.
who you support which side?
And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen
Good
G
boy.
last. Now we're really
Correct
seeing
side.
how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
Oh, he
spotted Texture.
What? What?
Last one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes.
आपकी आवाज़ बहुत अच्छी है, thank you तुषार।
Trying to reclear out through.
दिखा भी नहीं।
onto Munchkin.
उसका टाइमिंग हो गया साथी का ना जिगल में।
The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is
तू
unbelievable.
आएगा मेरे एस्ट्रॉइड के साइड, तू आएगा। ऐसे बोल रहा था वो।
Final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began that game.
टेक्नो ये बटरफ्लाइज लेके आना मेरे लिए।
It set the entirety of
सिर्फ डेकोर लेके आ जा। इन तो ही मांग के।
मेरे को मास्टर जाना पड़ेगा ना उसके लिए हम लोग को।
अरे तेरे को उसने फॉलो बैक किया है ना, उसको बोल लेके आना है। हाँ, कैरन को बोल लेके आए।
हाँ बट हम लोग इस बार असेंशन जीत के नेक्स्ट मास्टर पे आएंगे तब लेके आ सकते हैं।
तभी ट्रॉफी अलग होगी ना?
नहीं ट्रॉफी नहीं, मतलब बट तभी जो होगा डेकोर।
हाँ वो भी चलेगा। डेकोर भी उठा लेना ट्रॉफी के साथ। बोलेंगे ये क्या है? सस्ता काम कर रहे हैं लोग, डेकोर भी ले।
क्लोव 2 दिन में आ जाएगा सबके पास, पता है? अपडेट।
हाँ।
बट यूज तो नेक्स्ट अभी से होगा।
2 दिन में।
यार फक यार मेरा किंगडम क्रेडिट। अच्छा नहीं कर सकते, तुमको करना ही पड़ेगा, खेलना ही पड़ेगा एक्सपी के लिए।
कुछ तो एक टाइम लिमिट के बाद किंगडम क्रेडिट से ले सकते हो।
हाँ हाँ।
एक ड्यूरेशन है।
स्टार्टिंग में तुमको खरीदना है तो खरीदो, मतलब जो वीपी देके या फिर
ग्राइंड
वीपी देके खरीदोगे ना तुम कंट्रोलर में, तुम प्रो प्लेयर तुमको चैलेंज चाहिए होगा, वो तो खरीदना ही पड़ेगा। तू भी तो खरीदेगा। तो जो लोग खेल रहे हैं प्रो तो पैसा तो देना ही पड़ेगा खेलने के लिए।
अरे अरे नहीं
ट्रिप खाने के बाद बड़ा है।
भाई हाँ ट्रिप हटने के बाद मेरा अरे कैरन भाई निकालो अभी 3v5 निकालो
भाई कुछ करेंगे तभी निकलेगा मंचकिन में कहाँ है
मैं लाने पे जा रहा हूँ अरे यार
And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up
in
a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor texture have to go absolutely massive, but instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels.
Sentinels पहले flank वाले को मार दिए देख रहे जब hit हो रहा है.
These two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last two times they played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello.
Follow
through there. Just a Clove.
Oh no.
Defending the area.
Oh no.
Flooding back in.
Oh no.
All to his avail.
इतना साइड छोड़ दे रहे लोग देख रहा है बहुत साइड छोड़
तो बीच में पूरा 5 लोग मिड में
नहीं कारण नीचे देख के जा
full territory gain down into mid for
SEN.
ये भाई expect करेंगे ना
their eye on almost every single angle here and guess what plenty of backs facing away from them Caron
OP ये देखो ना वो उधर से आ रहा है हॉल से उसको देखना चाहिए जेट को ये देख लेगा अभी इधर आजा मंचकिन आजा
अरे नहीं लॉलेस
ये क्या था भाई
तो बड़ा ड्यूएबल है लोग कितना गैप छोड़ रहे हैं ना लोग
होगा ये लाइनअप भी वैसा है रे ये लोग समझ गए अभी देखना ये लोग मिड डिफॉल्ट कर रहे थे दो साइड पे दो जन थे मिड पे प्रेशर है दोनों दो साइड पे वॉक इन मार दिए एक ए पे वॉक इन मारा एक बी पे वॉक इन मारा कैरन भाई
so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that.
SEN भाई कैरन
Final round.
6 किल मारे बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट 9 किल मारे उसमें 6 बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट किल्स थे
dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now once more Brent Sassy drones out
बहुत
through
gambles कर रहे
making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the
अब हॉल्स के लिए देख रहा है
but this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that.
क्यों नाइफ भी यूज नहीं कर रहे सोवा का रिकॉर्ड भी
actually here making his way all the way up through
ड्रोन यूज किया बस
एग्जीक्यूट के वक्त
not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite
trying to make a play or get some info.
He does like to take the initiative though. You know, player to watch for here. Meteor holding Kibi's a util potentially the flash there I believe in his hands but
yeah
no
full right now later maybe
pure silence they're letting Sentinels
क्या हुआ
hoping that they make a mistake
no real reaction though from SEN they're not going to get baited into defensive aggression
now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife down cancels
reactions
there from Second repositions there with a dash but might want another go I think still with the door opened wide he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here. At least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going
to. दोनों साथ में आएंगे देखो साइफर के लिए. नहीं साइफर ना.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken. Now wants to take the fight to him.
देख लिया.
To the wall here, Caron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back.
अरे.
Back to it, reload.
क्या टाइम पे?
7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely.
Oh no 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 no.
चलेगा मंचकिन सबको मार दो.
Final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe.
चलेगा गुड अप. ई साइड पे.
Look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. Here, great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punish the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air and Celsius caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin.
ये round तो यार क्या मारा है बंदे
It
ने.
just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here,
तुमने
like back against the
किधर?
wall.
हाँ?
Try and find a bailout
Twitter
round
DM
to
check
really
कर.
try and recover
Clove का
this.
gun buddy देखा है?
Gun buddy?
देखो.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with XS on stage. His parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma.
इसके sprays भी कितने अच्छे हैं.
In the crowd, he's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got
तुम्हारे लिए कौन है
on the other side, Texture.
मेरे लिए world का best player.
Obviously be in the clutch
मैं
match on
छोड़
that
के.
controller role. Zekin's definitely going to have his hands full today.
अच्छा तुम छोड़ के.
Versus this Gen G roster.
Genji's post plan's got them
मेरे लिए world का best player है Techno.
Genji looking strong in this first map.
अरे ये जो खेल रहे हैं लोग.
अच्छा इनमें से यार ये tens और ये Zekin.
Zekin और Texture. Zekin, Texture और Meteor.
हाँ भाई वो तीनों. Texture भाई तो good है.
मतलब ऐसे बोले तो उन लोग के टीम में सब मार रहे मंच मतलब मंचकिन और लाके इनसे नहीं पर कैरन भी भाई.
कैरन तो क्लच पे क्लच पे क्लच पे क्लच.
इन्होंने भी वही किया वही और किया.
याद है
हम लोग भी करते थे बार.
मुझे भी आता है और
नहीं आता है.
नहीं वो अलग और है.
अरे क्या सामने जाके फेंकोगे उधर खड़े रह के मुझे भी आता है.
नहीं वो सेंटर में गिरता है दोनों ब्लॉक.
वो और में मतलब दोनों साइड ब्लॉक होता है. मिडोर भी और जो
मैं खुद इधर रख के खड़े होके और रख के आओगे ये वाला.
Now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holds control.
They do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move on onto the A side still.
तो समझ आ गया सही समझ आ गया इन लोगों को.
Locked down into the corner position.
अरे
Punishing the rotation.
ओके कैरन भाई फिर से.
गुस्सा आता है मुझे.
कैरन भाई मार दो कैरन भाई सबको मार दो. Zekin.
They're chanting for it. You can feel it. The roar of the crowd behind him. And he knows what they want.
ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है.
Munchkin spotted.
ए नो
उसने Zekin को मारा. उसने Zekin को मारा जानबूझ के.
हाँ उसने सब हटा इसके एस नहीं दूंगा.
That SEN have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen G than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box.
पसंद ही नहीं मुझे ये.
Learning from the failures of before.
Same.
मतलब no 1600 DP में 0.175 है but same है.
Fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels
मैं भी ऐसा ही.
मैं भी same.
वही यूज कर रहा हूँ
क्या? 35, 36.
Farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on SEN looks like they want to get into that area at all. SEN running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players.
देख लो शाग्निक फिर मुझे बोलते हो सेकंड राउंड बाय कर. मुझे पता होता है मैं नेक्स्ट राउंड मरने वाली हूँ इसलिए मैं बाय नहीं करती.
try and at least lock this one down in to the side of the smoke. But they have that.
Oh no.
Right-click bundle diff, apparently, so 3 players still.
Bundle diff
stand
बोलता है.
here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go
Bundle का
down
नाम सुनते Celsius में दिख गया.
Flushed out wide.
High 10.
Found in the end. There it is.
Stinger.
बहुत अच्छा करना है.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding.
Hi Rahul.
I think one of the key.
Hello Shikanpuri. कौन आया है chat में बताओ. Hi guys. Who is here?
Them easy access to the A site. In fact,
क्या देवेश ये क्या लिखा है?
But you can start to see Sen looking to
3 star डाल के रखा है पे देख रहे हो.
and now coming into a bonus round.
Hyphenated.
मतलब 4 star डाल दिया.
Smoke wall
Using stinger on breeze hats up भाई.
दोनों कंट्रोलर दोनों अपना अपना यूटिलाइज कर रहे हैं.
अपने से नहीं होगा ये सब.
4 star डाल चुका है. वो 1 star डाला है. सब डाल दिया.
एक हाथ पे रख सकता था. बी वाला जरूरत नहीं.
Certainly should, yeah.
Hi आयुषी पढ़ के आए. हेलो विजय 10 times to charm because मेरा बर्थडे 10 को है ना तो 10 times लिखोगे तो समझ रहे हो. हेलो सक्षम. हाय अक्षत. और वृंदा हाउ आर यू. हाय आशी. सुनो अमन नहीं है वीसी में अभी तो.
Already just locks that one down. He Sentinel players are scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from.
जिस दिन मैं फैंटम्स देख गई ना.
पॉज करके करना.
But how do you really overcome this?
bro.
It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
टेक्सचर का माउस कंट्रोल इंसेन है. मतलब इतना वो हो गया ना कंफर्ट उसके मतलब समझ रहा है जितना माउस उसको पता है कि जितना माउस घुमाने से कितना घूमेगा.
सनी भाई का सेंस ब्रो बहुत अच्छा. और वो
खेलता भी कैसे एकदम पीछे चल.
मतलब वही बस मारते रहता है.
और बहुत फास्ट मारता है.
हेलो हर्षित. हाय एल्बस. हेलो टाइमली.
गटर
बेबी. ओह सुनो अमन मिलेगा मैं उसको बता दूंगी. ओके वापस से हेलो. वापस से सबको हेलो चैट.
राउंड स्टार्ट पे ये खुला रहता है ना आजकल तो.
Real opportunity for Zen to hit that punishment.
नहीं हां बंद रहता है.
You are right, it is that weakness.
खोल के वो राखिया खेलते हैं.
Now a double walk up and fade.
क्या?
Second. Gonna be ready for this one here. Is it going to be clear?
ओह लाकिया भाई शाबाश.
And across there, precisely on exactly
रेडी
where
था
it
बात
needed
कर
to
रहा
be.
था वो.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their
Ayo.
every possible position. Texture though seems to be
Nice
more
texture.
Shuts down
हमेशा
John
crosshair पे
QT
ready
Sassy
रहता
goes in the open. Done into the back of the side and it
हर
is
जगह
traded
walk
and
in,
cleaned
हर
back
जगह
by
walk
10
in.
still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. They will get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so to try and overcome
ये लोग
texture.
वेट कर रहे हैं कैरन का.
Back here and Caron taking their time with it.
रिकॉन का वेट कर रहे थे.
They know that Celsius does
Recon
not
or
have the
Caron?
orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
Timing.
Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post
अच्छा है ना वो
plant
लोग.
from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Caron puts that one up.
अब
but a
उनको पता
kill
लग गया.
found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this.
Oh,
and
yeah,
what
check.
a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but
अरे
sticking. Spam, damn it!
अरे यार
अरे पुश करना था रे लाकिया को टेक्सचर के साथ.
नहीं टाइम नहीं होता.
हाँ बहुत स्लो खेल गया.
That is cold.
कोई नहीं.
That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3.
That's on a nice edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
टेक्सचर मार लेते तो हो जाता.
ऑलमोस्ट डन था यार. हाँ वही तो
Very close.
हो ही गया तो ऑलमोस्ट.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much.
हेलो हेलो थैंक यू.
Gen
ये लोग का
G,
प्ले स्टाइल ही
even
चेंज
though
हो गया
they're
ना. पूरा
finding
हॉल्स खेल रहा है वो पूरा
letting
टाइम.
that one slip away.
जेट.
This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cudy's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the bucky.
Hi, Vansh. You're never nervous. Tell me your secret. Hey, nervous? Never nervous? Wait, like for what topic? Exam लेके? किस चीज का स्कोर क्या चल रहा है? अभी तो चल रहा है फर्स्ट मैप चल रहा है 8-8 देखो. Ouch. God,
पीछे मार रहा है. अच्छा पीछे चला गया.
नहीं no. Oh, okay.
Time नहीं है.
Nice.
भाई ने राउंड निकाल दिया भाई.
Insane.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it.
वो दिख गया उसको.
फ्लैश में मारा है. उतना भी कितना दिखा है? पिक्सल दिखा है. बाकी था बोल.
Was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they
पूरा
just had no clue that the Astra was also ready.
ठीक है वापस आ गया. आजा आशी वापस से हुआ क्या था आशी वाले YouTube को?
भाई इकोडाउन तो ब्रीज में.
Is the camera for example? I am always nervous. स्कूल में जब मैंने ये एलोक्यूशन में पार्ट लिया था भाई, उधर जाके बात करने की जगह मेरे को बुखार हो गया था. I blabbered and came back.
His adversary as well, the nemesis on the other
I'm
side.
nervous about a lot of stuff, but like, you know, I just do it.
Down texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here. The neural theft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it just a shot.
Nice.
Finally the kill. Straight to the dome. A wider peak indeed, but this is going to be
No!
And sprayed through entirely.
खेल ले भाई तो अकेला.
Finally deals with him.
OP.
To a site that should have been theirs.
आप थ्रो नहीं करना चाहिए इन वालों को. मीटियर भाई वॉक अप कर रहे हैं.
प्लान भी नहीं हुआ है भाई. शांति से बैठो एक सेकंड. नाइस. 1v2 रुको आराम से. क्या कर रहे?
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position,
भाई ये इवेंट पे जाग गया पूरा.
तू करे छे.
seconds waiting for another piece of utility there.
स्प्रे मस्त था.
He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up.
ये सिर्फ प्राइम से हो सकता है टेक्नो. प्राइम हिट्स डिफरेंट. मैं भी कल प्राइम में चला रही थी.
Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles
Prime hits different, guys.
And Sen on an eco swing round.
Are you supporting Gen G? Yes, I am.
Massive ults.
ये राउंड आउटलो लेना चाहिए.
Okay, section.
Body shot. Continuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even. Potential chance, but overall Gen G
Oh
is
yes,
holding
about
that
shield
edge.
hag.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है देवेश. मैं Pacific region supporter हूँ.
मस्त कैम है. TP दिखा दे.
Dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
बहुत अच्छा setup है.
Planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B-main that pushes it out to seconds crosshair?
Texture.
It's all about the reaction.
Nice.
Of course he's favored. On land, already
Yes,
in position.
girl.
It's all on second. Celsius seeking to just
ये क्या ult है?
Discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen G feel it really imperative.
ये ult से पहुंचेगा कहाँ वो Viper?
Players, Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping. away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds.
How did they go in? This is
Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally
हो
spraying
गया
through with 5 seconds
हाँ
down.
प्लांट नहीं हो
No
सकता
chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even
नो
if
अब तो
there
बिल्कुल
was,
नहीं है
Lakia would have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1.
ये अल्ट अच्छा नहीं था उसने थोड़ा ज़्यादा डीप से कर लिया ना
Really rough spot again.
उतना ही पहुंचता उससे ज़्यादा भी नहीं
थोड़ा ज़्यादा पहले कर लिया उसने
All of these Gen G
हाँ वही तो ये अल्ट का कुछ था ही नहीं
make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G.
बता रहा
them out. This is a map where they're favored. And sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's
First stack है ना अभी तक
हाँ पहला पास
what Gen G have done with this squad. This is not like SEN where it's big heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like
हाँ अटैक में भी लोग ने अच्छे 7 राउंड निकाले
beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team,
डबल डिजिट आ गए अभी
the top Pacific team,
2 चाहिए
beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
चालू नहीं किया कब से मैंने एसी लगा रखा था लेकिन चालू नहीं किया so bad.
This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin lays it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Caron, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now,
let's go. Now we have
morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down.
We have spike. We have everything. Let's go.
It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from
ये भी राउंड निकाल लो फिर एक ही राउंड चाहिए और बस
Happy
हैप्पी होली गाइस हैप्पी होली
This is an almost impossible spot that Zekan and John find themselves in.
Gen G are not giving them anything. Diligence off the
बर्थडे पास आ रहा है कभी आ रहा है बर्थडे
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin
yes!
From behind.
Let's go!
वो लोग सिर्फ हाई बोलते रहते हैं
बाय बोलते बाय हाय थोड़ी
Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team, and the deepest runs he's ever been. 9th to 10th.
Oh,
only Phantom can do this.
Gitesh VCT जाएगा अगले साल जाएगा.
Of the grand finals, and not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round.
29th, wow, बहुत पास आ रहा है, बहुत पास आ रहा है.
Running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Take flight. Gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well onto these angles with Texture opping. It's apparent, it's known. What's that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your mind, John QT. It's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away, but one blade left.
One knife.
Second, needs that rejuvenation.
fuck!
And instantly again!
Trade ho gaya.
The trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box, Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, Indeed, Gen G.
Very nice. चलो. Bind is next. I love bind. मजा आएगा देखने.
गंदा map.
क्यों?
Looking calm and collected doing it too. It could
Wow,
be
what
a
a
long
music.
series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first. And they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time. But as soon as Gen G got
no
to
bad,
the
nothing.
side,
Go play your worst map.
the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played
Not
it
8
at all
maps
so
in a row,
far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
8 का खेले, 7 खेले. आपने तो वॉच पार्टी नहीं किया था ना किसी उस दिन?
नहीं, उस दिन मेरी आँख नहीं खुल रही थी.
सो रही थी.
नहीं, मेरी आँख जल रही थी तो मैं. I had dry eyes, yeah. Thinking to play Astra on Priest from now on. Yeah, but they have a Viper and an Astra and a Sova also. No,
Hey
with
guys,
two duelists.
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
आपने वो लाजिक सर्जरी कराया ना?
हाँ.
वो कराने के बाद कुछ समय तक ब्लड विजन रहता है क्या? मतलब ब्लर रहता है विजन कि नहीं इंस्टेंटली ठीक हो जाता है?
वो कराने के बाद वो अजय देवगन का वो पुराने मूवी में चश्मा देखा है? सिर्फ ब्लैक चश्मा पहनना पड़ता है.
हाँ, मतलब 36-48 hours कुछ लगता है for you to heal and then you can see.
मतलब पूरा उसका बैक टू पूरा नॉर्मल? मतलब 2 दिन के अंदर?
हाँ.
वाओ. मेरे को कराने का मन है भाई. चश्मा पहन के मैं हो गया मेरा.
चश्मा के बिना अजीब दिखेगा तू.
चलेगा भाई, अजीब दिखूंगा तो देखूंगा.
पहले फोटोज क्लिक कर विदाउट स्पेक्स एंड देन देख. पता चला उसके बाद डॉक्टर ने बोला कि तुम्हारा स्क्रीन टाइम इतना है तो ब्लू कट वाले नॉर्मल ग्लासेस पहनो. तो इससे अच्छा तो चश्मे
डॉक्टर को दिखा लेना.
इतना सर्जरी कराएगा पर डॉक्टर बोलेगा हाँ लेकिन आपका स्क्रीन टाइम ज्यादा है, आप ब्लू कट वाले पहनो.
पर खेलने के टाइम पहनना पड़ेगा ना सिर्फ.
हाँ तो पूरा दिन क्या करता है वो खेलने के अलावा?
नहीं ऐसा नहीं, मेरा तो लाइफ भी है यार, थोड़ा लाइफ भी है मेरा.
बताओ लाइफ बताओ तो बताओ.
पे जाता है वो.
घूमता हूँ मैं, असेंट में घूमता हूँ, ब्रीज में घूमता हूँ.
डेट्स पे जाता है.
कौन से डेट्स पे जाता है? असेंट पे जाता है ना वाइपर को लेके डेट पे. उधर कॉफी आइसक्रीम एरिया है.
तो वीवो ने वो कैरी करके रेडियंट पहुंचा दिया भाई. टेक्नो.
मैं नहीं हूँ अभी रेडियंट, डी रैंक हो गया विद अ 20 लूज स्ट्रीक. मैं हैप्पी.
यार मैं भी 2 रैंक नीचे गिर गई हार के.
तू गलत टाइम पे आया ना टेक्नो. मैं जब मेरा वार्म अप वाला गेम तू मेरे साथ खेला, उसके बाद नहीं खेला. इसी बात से वार्म अप हो गया मेरा.
आपके साथ तो सभी जीत रहा हूँ.
आज हारे ना. विवोर भाई आए, बहुत मारा.
विवोर भाई मेरे साथ जब खेलते हैं फिर मैटर करते रहते हैं टीममेट के साथ.
आज भी किया.
आज खेला नहीं, कल खेला था, कल या परसों याद है.
आज किया, मेरे साथ खेल रहा था ना टीममेट के साथ.
क्या क्या ओपोनेंट के सामने तो लड़ते हैं, वो तो अलग बात है.
तुझे पता है इशू क्या हुआ? विवोर भाई मैं वॉशरूम गया था बाइट पे स्काई पिक करके. विवोर ब्रिम, मैं बोला विवोर वॉशरूम जा रहा हूँ,
नियॉन पिक हो गया
आके 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 तू पिक कर ले, बात आराम से पिक कर. तो विवोर भी एफ के चला गया ब्रिम पे हवर करके. फिर आया वापस, देखते हैं नियॉन पिक हो गया, कोई ब्रिम पिक कर ले.
वो मैच जीते
नहीं. एक इंडियन भी था टीम में, ए स्टार बोल के कोई. तो
AR स्टार.
तो यू आर सेइंग कि विभोर को नियॉन खेलने नहीं आता?
ट्रू बात है वो तो.
Vibor, I was playing. So Vibor hovered on Brim and he also went AFK and someone has picked Brim. So it was random to Neon. And when Vibor came, oh my god, he was shouting at the Brim, right bro. Brim is like, I can't play Sentinel. Triple duelist we lost. No, triple duelist. Next is bind, right?
Yeah.
Bind is gonna be
अंकित देखिए आपको भी लगता है हम लोगों ने जनजी को अनलॉक किया उनका फुल पोटेंशियल
Yes.
लाने के लिए हमने लगे चेक दे दिया एक
देख किधर है तू, किधर हार रहा है, जाग,
रियलिटी
तेरा
चेक
खून कब खोलेगा, ऐसे
कब
ऐसा
खून
बोला।
खोलेगा टेक्सचर
टेक्सचर का तो खोल रहा था, बहुत मारा उसने ही मारा, वो अकेले ही मार रहा था अपने अगेंस्ट।
तो वो बाकी चारों का करेगा ना।
नहीं यार वो उसके लिए अगर बस वो एक रन हारते रहो हो जाता है यार ऑफ का पैसा नहीं आता डन एंड डस्टेड हम लोग सी घुसते रहते जीत
हम
जाते
लोग
भाई
जीत
मैं
जाते,
मेरा
फिर हम
आरएनजी भी कनेक्ट होता सब कुछ होता हम लोग
फिर हम लोग अभी फाइनल्स खेलते होते
फिर हाँ भाई अगर वो जीत जाते तो भाई नेक्स्ट
फिर
गेम पे
हाँ,
हो जाता
हाँ,
फिर हम लोग को पता लग जाता ना
फिर
सीजन
मार्केट में
करके
और
ऐसे
इज्जत
घर
होती
करते
तुम्हारी।
हाँ, फिर हम लोग वो जीत जाते, फिर अभी अंकिता टेक्सचर के साथ बैठ के वॉच पार्टी करते। हाँ?
फिर ये बटरफ्लाई मिल रहा होता मुझे।
कुछ भी
Which one?
Coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
ultimate. You have to kill someone.
Kill na, yeah, then it's great for
Kill or assist.
훨씬 더
India is not ready
적절한
for
경기가
like Clove.
펼쳐졌는데요.
With
센티널스도
the
많이
Clove
준비를
main,
해왔고
before
또
even it's out.
젠지에 맞춰서 좀 카운터를 많이 준비해온 것 같았는데 젠지도 오늘 하면서 좀
Everyone buy
즉석으로
Clove.
전략에 변화를
Rick-
주던가 아니면
Rick
어떤
Pack
준비를
인센트가 없나?
했는지 좀 궁금합니다.
We can play right?
저희가 원래 하던 대로 하려고
So you will
했는데
push and die and still get smokes.
센티넬이 생각보다
Yay.
Actually भाई yeah.
And then he can self heal also.
I'll just go I'll go kill one
마우드식으로
two.
하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지
रिफॉक्स
알고
गेम होगा तो मैं
있었기
वेंकी को लिख
It's
दूंगा
better to give it to Disturb or Sunny. Go die and smoke then.
이긴 것 같다고 생각합니다. 네.
Yeah.
बट इसमें सब यार, उसमें रेना का ओवर हील है, उसमें फेड का वो सीज है, उसमें सीज मतलब वो 0 HP कर देता है सीज के जैसा।
नहीं है वो vulnerable है।
हाँ बट वो पूरा 0 HP करता है। डीके पूरा उसका सीज फेंक के कैसे होता है ना 0 वैसा।
ठीक है, तुमको 230 को मिलेगा ना एक्सेस।
2 बुलेट हो जाता है
फिर स्मोक्स भी है, फिर उसके अल्ट में वो रिवाइव होके योरू जैसे दूर भी जा सकती है एक रेडियस में स्पॉन होने से पहले।
रेना डिसमिस जैसा।
हाँ रेना डिसमिस एंड देन उसके बाद मार के वो जिंदा रहती है।
बट पार किया तो असिस्ट कर दिया।
You got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, Gen G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat him on Breeze.
रेना ओवरहील।
ओह रेना ओवरहील में सब कुछ।
हाँ रेना ओवरहील फर्स्ट यूटिल है उसका, सबसे सस्ता वाला आई थिंक।
सारे इसको मिक्स कर
फ्री का है आई थिंक रेना ओवरहील।
नहीं स्मोक है ना एक फ्री।
बट
स्मोकर है वो।
गुड थिंग यू नो I was
12 सेकंड तक है ना।
but it refills like Omen. Then it comes back.
रीजनरेट होता है ना।
Yeah, it's not like Brim or Astra.
तो एस्ट्रा का भी तो रीजनरेट होता है, क्या बोल रहा है?
क्या बोल रहे तू?
नहीं उसके स्टार्स लिमिटेड है ना।
स्टार यूज हो गया।
हाँ मतलब हाँ मैं समझ रहा हूँ आप जो बोल रहे हो।
And people said you have to place it like Brim though.
हाँ पूरा ब्रिम जैसा ही
Omen's like Brim.
But you have your gun in your hand when you're placing your smokes. People said. No? People, why would you lie to me?
Who are the people you're talking to?
Chat. Because I was looking for thumbnail when Clove का वो happened.
आपको नहीं मिला अर्ली एक्सेस?
2:30 को है।
अभी रात को।
अभी।
तो आप
3 घंटे में।
मतलब खेलना नहीं पड़ेगा, मतलब करेंगे।
हाँ मैं चेक करूँगी तभी, सब ठीक चल रहा है।
बोलना पड़ता है कांटेक्ट।
आप कांटेक्ट लगाओ।
क्या कांटेक्ट, उसके अराउंड कुछ करना पड़ता है अर्ली एक्सेस लेके। ये शागनिक जैसे 4 बार अर्ली एक्सेस लेके कुछ किया नहीं, 5वीं बार दिया नहीं, ऐसे नहीं करना होता है।
मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करता था, बैठ के खोल के देखता था, बंद कर देता, फिर मिलना बंद हो गया।
एक शॉर्ट्स भी डाल देते ना।
बहुत पहले नहीं, फिर भी मेरे को बाद में फिर से मेरे को मिलना बंद हो गया, फिर से मैंने मांगा था कोई तो, आई थिंक नियॉन के टाइम मांगा था।
नियॉन के टाइम तुमने बनाया था ना, तुम खेले थे, कस्टम सब किया था।
नहीं फिर मिल दिया था मेरे को।
हाँ नियॉन के टाइम इसने कस्टम्स खेल के डाला था कंटेंट।
Alright, well I do want to hear what Coach Kaplan actually has to say before we get into map 2. So he's got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us as we get ready
कर
for
लूंगा
mine.
तुम्हारा, ओके सो जाओ।
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map pool, no Lotus, no Sunset. So what other areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map pool advantage?
Starting को 200k live watching. Okay. 1.2 million Valorant total.
क्या?
Live watching अभी के लिए क्या है?
1.2 million? Wow.
They put a
only
Sen
first
ahead icebox for us. Yeah.
Only?
Maps.
मतलब first map पे अभी के लिए 1.2 मिलेंगे.
अच्छा.
They look at
I'm now
this.
joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now you guys look a little bit.
That's what we're wondering here, right?
Look at this first.
And I think if anything,
See this?
this is going to be the opportunity maybe for Sentinels to really make the statement.
अक्षत आई एम नॉट श्योर, मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा कि एंड कब तक है, क्योंकि आज रात को तो मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं करूँगी. आज रात को मैं रॉकी के लिए वो एबिलिटीज वाला कर दूंगी ताकि वो सुबह वीडियो डाल दे. एंड स्ट्रीम का देखना पड़ेगा कल का क्या सीन है. मैं तो जस्ट एडिंग करने वाली थी कल शाम को.
Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to put on. It's interesting to see in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinels prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe they're expecting to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool, which they predicted. It sounds like what he said in that coach interview is that they're playing for the 3-1 here, that these next 3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels have not played a ton of Icebox. When we've seen it, it hasn't looked great, and that has been one of Gen.G's strongest maps in this pool.
डर गई क्या?
Going to lift a trophy today. I think these next 3 maps have to be where it happens.
Magician वो तो इससे भी एक्सपेंसिव है ना, ये 2000 के है, वो तो 3500 या 4000 के आते हैं ना. ट्रेलर क्या रिलीज भी होने आ रहा है भाई.
राइट देखो, लेफ्ट देखो, ट्रॉफी दिख रहा है. इन लोगों को वो वाला कार्डबोर्ड भी सामने रखना था फिर हम लोग का कप 1 में. वो $15,000 का कार्डबोर्ड सामने रखना था ऐसे, तब उनको मोटिवेशन मिलता.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results and expected scenarios with the map pool. Let's not forget what's happened with Split, right? Even across the map pool, there's questions, sure, of how deep the strength runs for Sentinels, but if that's kind of the MO coming in,
only one guy felt like he's pretty good at shooting.
Yeah, I mean they were the team who dominated them on Split, the map that has been their home this entire tournament. Even back in Americas, they looked incredible there. So honestly,
they rattled them so much that they gave them the play. They gave PaperX the playbook when they played last time.
I mean, it is crazy to think that Sen has lost their best map twice in a row now, and I'm not going to focus on hindsight because
3K something. क्या ये 2000 के Magician?
We should be happy that at least
क्या बात कर रहा है ये 2000 के? अल्ट्रासो 1900 में आएगा डिस्काउंट पे. गलत कॉपी किया क्या ईयरफोन? मैं वही बोले आउट ऑफ बजट बोल के तू वो वाला बोल रहा है, वो तो और भी महंगा है.
And again, I think really it's just, as we keep saying, you know, high pocket, it's just going to come down to the margins really at the end of the day, the small details between these two teams.
Yeah, don't expect any changes here. We're not seeing any, obviously, Gen.G previous.
Double ini, double controller.
Coming out of the grand finals. Only saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that finals versus PaperX, this was the home stretch for them.
I think the struggle for Gen.G
Exclamation IEMs डालो. IEMs.
Utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen.G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. And let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto out of the hand.
उन्हें कल शायद just starting होगा.
Pissed around again. Very clear focus.
Come everybody, welcome here.
Tens and second both are.
Rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away.
Dono race download.
At his feet as well, just to cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakira Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep two players over towards A. Right here. So if Gen G were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Soldo will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A
वो
side?
लाइनअप का आ गया CT.
Through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen G players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide.
वो बाइंड पहली बार खेल रहे हैं ना?
In the previous match that Gen G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch was Tens.
हाँ, इनको देखा नहीं कभी बाइंड खेलते हुए.
That is true. I don't remember seeing them play bind.
And Zekken, and making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen G last time playing on the attack side on bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers.
अरे
Still outlaw.
बोला रुको मेरे को एक और दिखा एक और गोली है.
The floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained.
Hi Ankkita बेटा. Hi my son.
They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it.
मेडिसिन हाँ मतलब पर्सनल चॉइस भी होती है लोगों की. तुमको वो अच्छा लग रहा है तो फिर वो वाला ले लो.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too.
समाज जॉर्ज दिख रहा है हाँ. दूसरी टीम के साइड पे मेरी साइड पे नहीं है.
For those openings, here's Meteor.
Oh, ये पता नहीं जिगल मेरे को बहुत बुरा लगता है.
पता है.
फिर भी ये लोग कैसे करते हैं जिगल?
Things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds.
Karen spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like
ये हर बार स्टिंगर लेके खेलता है.
Which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen.
अच्छा करना है वो बहुत है. मैं भी वेक्टर से ज़्यादा स्टिंगर ही प्रेफर करता हूँ. सस्ता भी है.
They've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously, when they played the Euro,
बहुत ज़्यादा ही fire rate है.
heavily on Showers and B-Long, we saw much heavier
सब
focus
निकल जाते हैं
towards
bullet.
Sure, on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen.
उससे भी सस्ते का मिलेगा मैजिशियन. दूसरे साइड देख.
In their game plan against Heretics, this defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and
ये सीटी का है ना टेक्नो?
might just be the goats.
I think
Who
so.
knows?
ट्रक के पीछे गए थे.
CT.
Bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into laps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place. 40 seconds left. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back in the side, winning it, but now just facing all together.
बैठो रे बाबा. लाकिया 3 HP.
Lakia has to plant here with 3.
नेड आएगा ना अभी एक.
एक्सर का पोजी.
गया. चलो प्लांट हो गया. आया 140 वो.
Gun round earned here and one out, so no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury,
but they've done.
They got guardians and all pulled up so that they can.
Gen G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one, and there was certainly danger.
नहीं मेडिशन यही ईयरफोन्स को दूसरे साइड पे ट्राई कर और सस्ते में मिलेंगे. इधर भेज तेरे कौन से साइड ट्राई कर रहा है, मैं तेरे को हाँ ना बोलती हूँ.
Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy.
कितना लैग होता है यार वाईटी वाला.
Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there it is. Meteor.
Oh, ला क्या? कुत्ता खाएगा. कुत्ता खाएगा. हाथ में गन नहीं थी इसके.
I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Slowly
left.
now assuming
Nade, spit, sub hai. Proper execute is gonna be hard.
Munchkin has a snake bite. We'll send it flying. That's just to block off that.
Corner देखो, corner देखो, देख.
Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the seeker. It was pesky in his face. A bit of a problem, but again, time against
Sound दे दिया इसने. Oh no.
No time.
Do you think if he would have peeked, he would have seen him?
Yeah, he runs his way out.
Because वो आ गया था ब्रिम इधर तक Zelsis से. अगर उसने पीक लिया होता देख लिया होता.
A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the re-clear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up.
Drop the gun.
It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be
second वाला option magician. Second वाला.
Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it
Contact.
down. In the right moment.
Asiva अभी अपना Sky Hotel बहुत अच्छे से use कर रहे हैं. रुके हुए.
Classic playbook of Gen G, just contacting
Chronicle.
him, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly.
Sassy is
the one to watch for. Look at that texture.
Short guy.
Insane awareness.
But
Ayo.
Zelsis returning.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
The spam battle 1 out or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is
But at land you can, but texture is good, too good.
That's the issue. In an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
He missed it. Still
Molly.
How is he finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen G.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Gen G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Enjoying Manik भाई अच्छा map है भाई मेरे को पसंद है ये map.
But terrible economy on.
Okay, timely. Be back on time. So funny.
How have Gen G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar though to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8. You know. I think it was round 17 actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them... Oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate.
विष्णु depends तुमको क्या लेना है बहुत सारे हैं यार इंडिया में तो sites.
Enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually Gen G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Pit flowing, face now out wide, Munchkin. Great
Oh!
अरे हाँ चौथा भी मार लेता.
Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G, but certain now going to be that third.
Ayo.
John, happy to do a bit of that damage, but yeah, he's not letting him get away with that.
Teabag,
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier,
John Cutie teabag किया?
मारने के बाद 2 बुलेट एक्स्ट्रा मारा ना लकी को.
And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players.
Could have reset मार सकता था.
मार सकता था. वो बस जोश में हो गया.
Winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these two teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bar.
तुमको लेना क्या है विष्णु?
Nade off the Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open.
Mumchin bhai has 0.35 cents.
Mumchin bhai.
Wow.
Really into the mix here with the orbital
Boomer
strike was committed. No kill from that one though, and Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a brimstone around there. With
ये तो A short का लग रहा है मेरे को. Line up. हाँ.
They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in this spot.
This mid-rounder by Munchkin, called to just contact all the way in, has done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult, and there it is. Sent flying out to the back of the site. Lakia, pop flash play, out and collected! All sorts of kills and damage, but then wide faces Zelsis. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pit up. Munchkin, plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play.
Oh.
Needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start.
Affordable site नहीं होती है विष्णु. तुमको देखना पड़ेगा तुमको प्रोडक्ट कौन सा चाहिए, कौन सा ब्रांड या कौन सा है इसका, वो तुम सर्च करो, फिर तुमको मिल जाएगा कहाँ से लेना है. तुमको कौन सा चाहिए पहले वो देखो. साइट्स बहुत है, लेकिन हर साइट पे मतलब सबसे लोएस्ट स्टार्टिंग प्राइस अलग अलग होता है. वो ब्रांड तुमको देखना पड़ेगा ना.
Out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them. Gen.G trying to swarm that position. Mosh Pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and a bound. Zekken eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trades late, the swings late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again.
समझ गए, सेंटर वाले भी समझ गए.
Ammo नहीं है उस पे.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it?
Oh no!
Can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around, the ring around.
इस बार तो पक्का जा रहा है.
Mock-up split. Or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets.
Split again.
Pay for the price of that one, still alive.
SEN was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snakebite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
They are. Munchkin has spit.
There's that misinformation strewn into the round now. Munchkin.
Mark.
Can play it as the
Mark करो guys, mark करो मेरे लिए. हो गया, हाँ, he's sticking it. It's done.
Right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Oh no.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there. And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Genji's economy yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read that Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
That's why the fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off at least one section of the B site.
Because of disrupt.
Mid-round timing. I mean, Zekken here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this.
मेडिसिन मैंने वो वाला यूज नहीं किया है, बट दोनों ही अच्छे हैं.
It's possible that if Genji have enough players here, this
जो मंगा लो मंगा लो.
in a one and done. And everyone is here. All four players for Genji grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Thrash being held for the Trailblazer. Here it is, sent flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late. It's the late second. Does he get out of entertainment? Right on time, Keron. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive.
क्या था ये?
Go and walkabouts once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And AnkkitaC is being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning and facing over towards the B side, and again.
They have to take some space.
Be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neuro fifth down. Genji stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site. It's going.
The pace from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with.
Bro,
This team reacts
fist
so
bumping with the
quickly.
round bhi khatam nahi hua hai.
The calls are amazing.
Nice round.
The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Genji. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with
the caster said before the match started that this might be, this is Munchkin's worst map.
Now Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge.
Bind.
Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for
ये लाके ने blind किधर डाला?
Just a hard read
पीछे डाला
that they were going to go for that on the eco.
ताकि वो लोग पीक कर सकते blind के साथ.
Sassy and Ten set up
Long वाले blind करने.
long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling. All that information. Trailblazers this time could be absolutely everything. Gets broken up close and personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Genji might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia. Over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything. Now the call has been made again. Another pivot here by Munchkin. He's cementing this idea that it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Keron.
बच गया. Heal भी हो जाएगा.
So he will be topped all the way back up.
This is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin Playing a deep angle into showers, even just lucky with a late rotate now doubled up with him.
इसका पीछे कोई नहीं देख रहा लेकिन अच्छा अभी मुंडा
Absolute miracle shot.
मैं तो बोलती हूँ एक मिनट तो
for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And second, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied.
7-5 again, Techno.
Making it nice and even.
Yay! Once more.
Loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before. But bear in mind, nobody...
यार होप इस बार हम लोग को अच्छा सा निकाल यार. फर्स्ट वाली तो चैंपियंस वैंडल थी, वो तो अनबीटेबल है अब तक.
पहला चैंपियन
वो ही बेस्ट है. सेकंड वाला थोड़ा लाइट वेट फील होता है. फैंडम मेरे से चलती नहीं. फर्स्ट वाली वैंडल लेकिन बेस्ट है. नाइफ भी मस्त थी उसकी. करैम्बिट. देख टेक्नो देख. अगले साल अगले साल ट्रॉफी देख.
ये तो सोचो, ये तो मास्टर्स का ट्रॉफी है. इस बार का चैंपियंस का ट्रॉफी देखना पड़ेगा कैसा होगा.
हम भी जाएंगे नेक्स्ट ईयर. मैं ब्लॉग बनाऊंगी. गाइस टेक्नो ने भी रिफ्लाइट कराए हैं मुझे मास्टर्स के लेके आया. For being his moral support, he's gotten me.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G...
मेरा भी लिख देना.
Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy.
क्यों शागनिक, तुम तो तुम्हारी जो गर्लफ्रेंड आते हैं मेरे चैट में उसके लिए कराओगे ना?
हाँ ना, वो कोई तो चैट पे आता है ना.
हेलेफ की गर्लफ्रेंड.
हेलेफ की गर्ल.
Be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Towards that A-long angle.
यार कितना लंबा लग रहा है ना ये मैप, लेकिन अब तक अटैक साइड ही चल रहा है इनका.
Walking slowly. Reactions. Point for texture, just through the wall.
Sassy ने उल्टा इसको मारा भी.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekan's in this corner?
With a stinger.
While staying agile.
भाई भी आउटलो लेके घूम रहे हैं.
Damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. They see the dog go up B long. The shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flashy's nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous.
Oh,
I have to see a replay of that one.
Tube molly or right molly,
it's
na?
already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination.
He'll go up again.
Terrible concoction.
Do it again.
QT, sole defender, just needs to
वो
hold
देख अब तक इन लोग. हाँ आया Meteor अभी.
Meteor just seems so aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia.
Munchkin.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo.
Whoever
sure
goes
for
kill,
anybody who tries to step past
eco
that mark.
Munchkin. पीछे.
Zekan will take the death. To be able to kill, sure. To be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for Gen G, completely upset by that bird.
Karthik, Gen G OP. Hi, Gen G OP. Vishnu, I don't think so.
But everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay.
Triple op liya hai.
That's silly.
Triple op.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final
last
round
round.
of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zelsis is one away from having an orbital strike too.
Well, the takes us one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. They might just go down to it. Zekken again jiggling. Meteor eager for the fight, eager for it. Indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Keron just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the Showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing. And here it is. High-low Sentinels.
Oh fuck!
He's brute force to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them
अरे
a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but
नहीं क्या?
Nice ult.
Okay. मेरे से आ गया तुम स्पॉइलर दे रहे हो मुझे? मैं कब से म्यूटेड थी?
ओह!
क्या बक?
क्या भाई?
वाह भाई!
क्या scene?
I told you I don't like this Zekken. He's not good for my.
Not good for what?
My team, Gen G.
But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Right. You give it thumbs up.
Really, as we head into that second half.
Used your luck.
Despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff, but on the
एकदम ये एकदम skeleton जैसा लग रहा है ना ये butterfly का decoration दूर से कोई bones या कुछ ऐसा हो
Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para dar
है ना अभी इंग्लिश में स्विच होएगी ना फिर देखो
ऐसा लगा 2x पे देख रहा हूँ
ये पाब्लो को समझ आएगा ना Spanish
होगा हाँ वो भी Spanish है
Espanol
इसका आई मेकअप कितना अच्छा है
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on the stage.
आई मेकअप करते हुए आँख के अंदर नहीं चले जाता कभी-कभी
Creatively, I think
जाता है
vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido.
Oh, pass.
Que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Cameraman थोड़ा zoom in करो please.
So happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're going to jump straight into stage 1. And we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
क्या था इन गेम नेम हाइप
Las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. People riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance.
Let's go! Woohoo! Genji!
Now onto this pistol.
OP!
I know the Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against.
अकेले cheer कर रही हूँ मैं पूरे country में.
But when we saw them play, a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Back here. Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment. Baits it out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah, didn't get punished for either. Gen G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run.
अरे श्लोक अपने लोकल सेलर से पूछो यार, मेरे से क्या पूछ रहे?
Trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for
जाओ दुकान वाले के पास, होगा उसके पास.
And they trust their gut and stay.
ये सब मैं प्रमोट नहीं करती.
It's so difficult to sell a fake.
वाह मैजिशियन. कल तो तेरा ब्रेकअप हुआ था ना?
I think SEN have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake. Looking to
श्रीकंठपुरी can't decide first day से कि second day से, तो वो शुष्क day से.
Is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again.
No meteor.
Guarding. Body a wingman. Orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. But Meteor, he was spotted out.
Lakia bhai full util nahi lete.
Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online. Potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels. In through lamps and Gen.G. They are methodical in the nature.
अरे मेरी आज तो ज़्यादा अच्छी हो जाएगी. जल्दी खत्म नहीं करना ना BO5.
These tiny little details flooding now. Front of the site. Shots found and kills finally online. The defuse Caron half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there.
Oh my! इसीलिए नहीं लेते भाई लाकिया ने. अकेले निकाल दिया भाई.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent.
देखा इसलिए मैं cheer कर रही हूँ.
So clutch.
उनको हाइट मिल रहा है यहाँ से.
Unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue.
Bro, so clean.
Popping off. Oh my goodness.
Texture diffusing and beaming.
His biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that. Gold. And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here.
हाँ इतना तो मेरे को याद नहीं रहेगा. हाइप तुमको भी नाम याद नहीं है तो मुझे क्या ही नाम रहेगा. But welcome back. इतने साल के छुट्टी के बाद आए हो. Welcome back. हाई कोल्ड कॉफी मुझे पी लो. आप चॉकलेट मिल्क शेक होते तो पी लेती. नाम बदल के आओ. बड़ी बिल्डर.
Possibly could.
Surely, yes.
There is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
They knew his backside. Corbian made from his teammate. Second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really.
आज एक बच्चे की पिचकारी चेली वो क्या है बच्चों के साथ ये सब. उसकी मम्मी जाके मारेगी नहीं तुमको. नहीं इन गेम परसों आएगा अंकुर.
Winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers.
तो आगे क्या मसल्स है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, बाइसेप.
So might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be
much triceps. Triceps अंदर वाले होते हैं ना, बाइसेप्स बाहर वाले होते हैं.
On defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that
अभी पे लो. Of course, I love chocolate milkshake. No, मेरे क्वेश्चन के लिए था.
Sense comp doesn't have the cipher to be able to rely on those trips.
हाँ जी.
There in market, so
Actually तेरे क्वेश्चन के लिए मैं और बहुत कुछ बोल सकती हूँ लेकिन मैं बोलूँगी नहीं.
And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah while Karen picks up short.
मतलब परसों सब क्लोव खेलेगा. हाँ, I think परसों ही आ रहा है ना. 2 days.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weakness.
मेरे लिए क्यों नहीं, मैं भी बना सकती हूँ ट्राइसेप बाइसेप. मैंने एक बार गूगल कर लिया ना किधर होते हैं बाइसेप ट्राइसेप, देख लेना. तो वो फाइट ब्लॉग डालकर उसके लिए घर से बाहर जाना पड़ता है ब्रदर.
If the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
हाय गाइस मैं उठ गई. हाय गाइस मैं काम कर रही हूँ. हाय गाइस मैं सोने जा रही हूँ. हाय गाइस मैं खा रही हूँ. वो छोड़ के मेरे पास कोई अपडेट नहीं है थ्रू आउट द डे. जिस दिन मैं कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग करने लगी घर में, मैं भी अपडेट घर वाले व्लॉग बनाऊंगी.
to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. And they want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there again. TP.
देखो बुलाया था पेगा.
What is the call to be made? Bonus from Gen G finally.
Oh my God, spit. Double spits.
Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor
Spit on them, dude.
This could be nasty. This could be
trust on the crossfire.
Wow.
Just have such an immaculate read.
Still, like when the wall was up, he could have spit. They couldn't.
डर था अगर टाइमिंग हो जाएगा स्पीड पे तो गन पे ज़्यादा भरोसा है.
Nice. Gen G are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin.
As a friend deserve करता है. कल breakup हुआ, आज दूसरी बंदी ढूंढ रहा है.
सुन लगा है भाई.
When you watch Gen G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read.
I am one table way of saying, but excuse me. वैसे 411 सेंटीमीटर्स में कितना होता है? 150 या 160 एग्जैक्ट कुछ होता है ना. गूगल करो ना गाइस. Oh my god, bro. Are you little cutie? Spam कर दे इधर, spam कर दे. Ayo.
It's been a while I've seen texture.
Caron, let's go.
Almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Bro, 4 lamps.
एक आग लगा दे कैरन. यहाँ से आग पे उधर. मेरी बात सुन रहा है. Good boy.
Gaps to be played within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip. Not after losing previous gun round. Not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash.
उसके पीछे.
Tap. Satchel over the top here. And a seek to punish. There it is. Texture. Last one left. Last one alive.
No bullets.
Through the box. Nade.
2 bullets, 2 kills.
Hiding away from the position as Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty.
Mastercard Thrifty.
Bro, the sheriffs.
Definitely felt like Gen G was running away with this game. And this is a must.
मेरी आइज खो गई. कोई नहीं, मैं को इतना ठंडा पसंद नहीं है. Congratulations, congratulations. मेरे को टैग करना. इंस्टा पे स्टोरी डाल रहे हो तो मैं भी देखूंगी. Congrats. क्या खेलोगे फिर? मेरे चैट में कोई मुझसे पूछ रहा है यू लाइक विभोर लाइक एज व्हाट?
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players. But here it is.
Great time.
Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear.
What do you mean, like?
Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
टूटा हुआ.
Gen G putting such a heavy.
विभोर कौन है भाई? वो भी स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर है. What do you mean, like? Like he's a good person.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B.
Hey.
I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen G. Lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire,
yeah.
Way too much for Sen to deal with.
मैंने कीबोर्ड नहीं चल रहा तुम्हारा?
Smokes were wrong. Smokes.
कोई बात नहीं, तुम ऐसे लिखो, मैं समझ जाऊंगी तुम्हारा मतलब क्या है. Hi, Debayan.
They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10.
Technologian, very nice. Gamer brothers बनो.
Showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. It's a really interesting quote from HSK actually.
Yes, Manoj, I have dry eyes.
To make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
It worked so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia! Blinded! What? Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Make or break.
Break. Needs to be online. It is Sentinels. Clean sweep there, out towards it, forcing Gen G out in the open. That slight pause now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy. It just blinds Lucky.
1 HP.
Yeah.
1 HP, bro.
But still, caught down
wow.
extraordinarily low.
उसको drag कर लेना.
The crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them.
सब मेरे chat में Sen supporters हैं.
Rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage.
Hello.
Hi.
Online, at least
Hi.
heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that.
Is this a kids VC now?
Yeah. And these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough.
सब छोटे-छोटे हैं लोग मेरे VC में.
We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been
playing
playing
a
a superb
superb
game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific. And
I don't know what you meant by that, and I don't want to know what you meant by that. Don't body shame him.
The orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate and Garon's.
छी मेरे chat में कुछ भी पूछ रहे हैं.
The more they let the time click, the more that those ults.
या तो मैं गलत तरीके से ले रही हूँ. I don't know. Become a diamond. I reached Ascendant 3. I mean, I came back now in 2 days to Ascendant 1, but I reached Ascendant 3. In किसी ने मुझे इंसान ना मुझे नजर लगा दी.
Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now.
20
seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What a flash!
So again, it's not really going to be handled here at all.
What?
Sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken.
No.
It correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around flanks on flanks. Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing Sen, the weaknesses of their own compositions, but is immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the move.
अरे यार.
Shut it down.
Venki, whose side are you on?
Tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable.
अरे
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G.
So we are the second best team in the world. And you won against us. That means you are the. So you are the best team in the world.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
And then where is Gen G?
Don't see him often.
Show match hoga Gen G versus Grey Fox.
Cool down in the play here because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored.
भाई सब मेरी पूरी chat दोनों सन के side हो गया कैसे लोग यार Pacific let's go.
Economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen G fighting for every inch of this.
कर लो रणवीर पूरी आरआर फैला दो.
Any of these maps. that they so carefully
RR होगा.
इधर ही हूँ.
In terms of what Gen G are
बात
going to
क्यों
be
नहीं कर
talking
रहा
about
भाई?
in the
वॉच
timeout
पार्टी
here, I
कैसे
think
चुप-चुप क्यों है?
it's going to be about those defensive rotations.
एक राउंड चैंपियन आ गया ना आप तो कप 1 चैंपियन तो इतना बात
side
कर
to the
सकता हूँ.
line. So when John QT
तूने
goes
जेंजी
and
को
puts
एक मैप
pressure
हराया
and
भाई. मतलब
breaks
मैप
that
क्या
trend,
मतलब सीरीज ही
it
हरा
doesn't
दिया था
feel like an
टेक्निकली.
exec down short. They still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the
आपको
rotate over.
अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिले
So
ना.
that's kind of the opposite. I
आपको
think
मिलता
वो
है आप
अलग
कर
बात
लेते
है.
expecting, and
हाँ
it's
मैं तो हरा
possible
देता.
that Solo and HSK are just addressing that,
13-0.
coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away.
Bro, crowd jump.
Himself he does with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat.
Jump picking there is like
टाइम क्या चल रहा है?
120.
Explosive second through and out.
भाई मेरा 130 क्यों है? Twitch पे
Bro,
देख रहा हूँ.
YouTube पे.
YouTube पे भाई. Yep.
क्या रे?
गलत हो रहा है भाई ये क्या?
Huge one, clean one. Sent
Nice
the game up.
Zekan my goat. Oh भाई.
And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago. Where
Icebox गया तो GG है.
Now look at them. Huge tools available to SEN. If they're able to lead, will knock the Gen G economy once more.
Fuck off.
And the game, which Gen G
That's what I said. Why is he supporting SEN in this VC?
No, I said.
It says Sin Hassan, not Sen Hassan. You're not supposed to support SEN.
Ends my goat.
Yeah, we left ends.
Close tucked here. Sentinels.
This is looking like you thrash to try to put pressure on people, yeah. And Zekan follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it
Back to
flying.
execute.
Zekan is eager for the engagement, even more so.
Arey.
Bro, Munchkin needs to calm down now.
Here, but Gen G might even look to try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here. Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting. Elbow
He's trying to be hella. And he's being hella. He's dying.
Work against them because it has cut off these angles and the core into contact.
वापस आ गया आंटी.
With the flash as well on top of it, it comes down
तो बफर हो गया.
Zekan भाई.
Zekan.
वाह यार ऐसे नहीं. ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. Let's go, Janti! Woohoo! Third time cheer नहीं किया शायद हम लोग का energy low हो रहा है. Let's go! Take this motivation. अब क्या बोलते हैं? बोर्ड क्या बोलते हैं?
Best run and gun player.
Cheering for Janti! Woo! Let's go, Janti!
Even Genji couldn't counter my run and gun.
Genji couldn't counter. Are you on?
And it's a great time to do it too. Oh,
Arey.
great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
That was unlucky.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for SEN.
Zekan भाई full बज रहे.
He's just crouch spraying.
क्या कर रहा है?
लाकिया?
थ्रो कर रहेगा?
अनलाकिया.
Odd ले रहा था.
ब्रदर आप कितने पीछे हो?
मिल गया. ब्रदर आप लोग 2x करके देख रहे हो मैं नहीं कर रहा.
वो लोग पूरा 5 में नहीं पढ़ रहे.
YouTube पे कैसे देखते हैं यार? YouTube पे कौन देखता है?
जिनको आगे रहना होता है. लाइफ में आगे बढ़ो इनका.
देख रहे हैं ना? Twitch पे देख रहे हो? Twitch पे 500,000 लोग देख रहे हैं.
अरे ले.
पता मैं ये मैप.
ऐसे मत बोल. Genji, let's go.
मोमेंटम मिल गया उनको.
ओटी बोलते. ओटी.
Okay, texture. Not good day for texture. Not good map.
Texture and Munchkin
Texture
really
will
with no chances in the round.
My texture will come back.
Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Zelsis. Safe pair of hands there.
उसके मैं तो हाथ निकाल दे. माउस से हाथ निकाल दिया भाई.
And Munchkin
किसने?
see the motor mouth.
बोलते हैं क्या हो रहा है? मुझे क्या हो रहा है?
This time to address with his team what the game
उनका
plan
टाइम आउट
is
चल रहा
once
है.
rifles get online
बात चल रहा है
in
उनका.
round 23. Because this is crunch.
Solo timeout क्यों नहीं ले रहे?
Gen G need
ये
2
तो
in a
लिया था
row
अभी
to
लिया.
just drag this to overtime.
9-10 पे लिया था.
हाँ.
And they do not seem happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but
Bro,
recent rounds have
पीछे
all
आते
gone the way
वक्त
of SEN. A reminder though,
पहुंच ही गया था
they did
almost.
it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Genji,
क्या टाइम चल रहा है तुम्हारा?
कोई बात नहीं माने, कोई बात नहीं.
not just the save for
कुछ भी बोलता है वेका.
now a timeout.
9-10 पे लिया था उन्होंने वापस लिया अभी. सेंटिनल ने लिया होगा.
कैसे सेकंड हाफ पे
सेकंड हाफ में 2 बार ही ले सकते हैं तू टाइम आउट.
सेकंड हाफ पे 2 बार कैसे ले सकते हो?
अगर फर्स्ट हाफ पे नहीं लिया ना.
हाँ.
And SEN do not have access to those anymore.
इन लोग ने कब लिया था टाइम आउट?
9-10 पे लिया था.
But I think
जब
Genji's
तू आया
game
तब.
plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity.
Oh.
Even guns on Genji's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean,
कितना अच्छा खेल रहे थे, क्या हो गया कुछ राउंड्स?
Genji hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting run over.
2v3 जो हार गए वो पोस्ट
by
मैच
just
पे.
that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating
उसके बाद से ही हो गया.
Sentinels, but it has run out.
अरे मनिक का कीबोर्ड नहीं चल रहा है. मनिक is typing and doing his best. Please support him in chat.
Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the showers.
अरे मुझे ठंडी लग रही है इसलिए जंजी हार
क्लोव
गई.
जल्दी से आया ब्रो इंशाल्लाह क्लोव.
Unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly.
वो शो मैच देखा क्या?
यार
वो तो सायो खेलेगा ना. सायो गोली.
Meteor team needs some magic.
बात कर लिया मैंने.
Now he's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of showers crunch though, so they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle.
वो लोग पुश कर गए. पता है क्लियर है भी.
Rumbot is the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
अच्छा अच्छा कॉल है.
Munchkin.
वो देखना दो है लेकिन देख इसको.
It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware.
आ रहा है.
in the play for Sentinels.
आ रहा है.
टाइम क्या चल रहा है साउ? सासी अल्ट ना खींच दे. सासी
52,
अल्ट ना खींच दे.
52, 51.
सासी don't touch. Sassy don't touch. Sassy don't touch.
Slow rotate Zekken though, making a little bit of
ये
noise.
सुन गया वो पीछे आ
Munchkin's
रहा
going
है
to make the
इससे.
call. Look at these rotates from Genji.
He heard. He heard.
Yeah.
Beating the rotate.
उनसे क्या गट से वापस जाने का पीछे टाइमिंग.
And
सही
Munchkin
अच्छा प्ले है
has
अभी
not overplayed his hand.
साइड पे स्टैक कर
Make
दिया.
sure
अभी तो अच्छा प्ले है बट
just feeds
गट्स
the
तो है
info his
बंदे
team
में.
needs. And what a call
Kick
this
them
is.
out.
4 लोग हैं.
टीपी लगे क्या?
स्पॉट नहीं होगा.
नहीं, ये तो हुकर साइड है.
Straight into the more.
नाइस लाकिया.
Genji players holding their ground, rooted and snared into.
मैंने किया उसने किया सबने किया ला किया.
नाइस लाकिया.
उन्होंने सोच रहे होंगे ये कैसे. ओ ये रहा.
अरे क्या what the fuck? Middle.
No.
Middle.
Oh my god.
Almost bro.
मेरे जैसा मार दिया. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a call by Munchkin, man.
Zekken my goat got us.
All throughout Pacific.
चुप हो जा दुष्ट इंसान.
The only way you can kill Zekken जब util hands पे. Literally भाई. V3 pro buff.
तो the Viper V3 है ना उसपे तो. Unreleased वाला.
हाँ.
रिलीज होने से पहले मिल जाते हैं उनको.
Let's go ओटी चलो.
सिर्फ उसको मिले. कुछ वो वाइपर के साथ वो है. वाइपर
सिर्फ उसको नहीं. रेजर के साथ जो लोग का भी है.
कैंग है बस. बहुत अच्छा कॉल था ये लोग का. अगर मंचकिन गुर्दा दिखा के पुश नहीं करता तो साउंड नहीं आता तो गया था
राउंड. हाँ
तो उसके साथ भी जाने वाला था. मीटियोर ने बचा लिया.
चलो लेट्स गो ओटी चलो. ये मैप भी जीत जाओ जंजी.
SEN
के टाइम आउट इतने इफेक्टिव लगते नहीं.
Not against Genji. Not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
Yeah. And not
लग रहा है
we were talking a lot about the ultimate on the side of Sentinels. Oh, now the coin has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round.
Medicine, I hope you like them.
Flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my. Genji are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
Full Simmer by calling up.
Don't see it. So they're going to set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight, Molly.
Oh my god, they're walking up.
Genji walking.
No fucking hell.
Spotted also.
Fuck yaar. Oh, okay.
He was not spotted. He got spammed.
हाँ दोबारा का spot हो गया वो.
ये आया इसको.
Oh, they pushed short and they killed.
Two.
Shower push shot.
Ult के through.
They pushed shower also. See, no, they've killed यहाँ.
At the start of the round,
See,
he
they've
ulted.
killed an A-shot techno.
Outrageous decision.
He ulted at the start of the round, then he pushed through the ult.
Out of Sen's tac timeout.
What?
And now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks
मीटर पे घर बना के बैठे हुए हैं इधर.
Dire straits. Not only the trips, got to worry about Charon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide.
Potole.
Any punish on
Potole Meteor.
walk into it anyway, it's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
They just know.
Got to read. I mean, they just know now when the camera spotted it.
Oh, nice.
Charon sends it and splits them up. For OT, all the way here, Genji
Breakup करवा दिया इनका.
John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
Yay. Kalana इनका, kalana.
Literally ult push की double.
Because he died at showers, right?
उसको पता होगा ना कितने लोग थे उस साइड.
I think the call was double shower. Shower पे contact होगा तो shot push करेंगे. पर shower पे मर गया वो.
They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs.
Direct A shot hit. Nice call.
Talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment.
Committal to the calls that are being made here, but the sides are swapped around now. Opening round of OT.
Low photo low meteor. Yeah. Smile race.
इसको मारने आ रहे थे.
अयो गंदा अल्ट लेने आया है ज़ेल्सिस. वाह.
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn.
Not planting.
Seems like a good idea.
They're waiting for a pick or what?
They don't know now where they are.
One smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven. You can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down.
I'm करेंगे ना उनको need है सब कुछ है इनको.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
Munchkin में fake करने वाले क्या? ये तो मर जाएंगे इधर.
It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears
Check. अरे.
Yeah, an ADS.
My
Spoils
God.
it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Genji are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
यार ऐसे नहीं. ऐसे नहीं.
Lawless हो गया ये तो.
GG.
Flawless here.
Not like this, bro.
Another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Genji there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making the mistake of going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map.
Let's go, Genji!
Start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. It's
He doesn't dodge. He kills.
How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels.
भाई छोड़ देना चाहिए ना इस समय. नहीं.
Down like nothing.
जब तक smoke है, they will defend. Then they'll go back. They should.
Because
perfectly.
Smoke वापस आ जाएगा. Smoke खत्म ही नहीं होगा.
They have TP ready. They might fight.
अब वो उधर TP करेगा.
अरे पकड़ा उसने TP करेगा.
हाँ वो भी TP करेगा.
एक ले लिया उन्होंने.
हाँ वो एक clear.
चलो एक clear.
साओ भाई ने अच्छी कॉल दी थी.
साओ भाई का सुनते ही नहीं कोई. है ना? साओ भाई का सुनने से जीत जाते हैं. अभी क्या में?
देखो इधर.
Gun out, Dragon out.
नहीं.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया।
कंट्रोल नहीं कर पाएगा सासी भाई।
जाओ सासी भाई मत करो नर्व्स कंट्रोल हटो। अरे नहीं 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 अल्ट आएगी इसकी एक और किल मत देना इसकी अल्ट आएगी। बिल्कुल नहीं।
Let's go.
ओ फक मी नो।
Let's go.
अरे यार हट।
Let's go.
ऐसा का 4 घंटा चला ये बाइंड का गेम।
कटिया मैम।
हट।
कौन तो अच्छी थी यार।
Grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Absolutely incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action with Ankkita.
और लास्ट में थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया। गलत बात है यार गलत बात है। कोई बात नहीं मैं एक पोस्टर गिव अवे कर लेती हूँ। When you want poster? Valorant Masters Madrid poster.
क्या गिव अवे?
पोस्टर गिव अवे Valorant Masters Madrid. टेक्नो कोई अच्छा क्वेश्चन बताना पूछने के लिए चैट से वैल्यू रिलेटेड। जो सबसे फर्स्ट चैट में सही आंसर देगा ना वो विनर। तो
अच्छा मतलब मैं डायरेक्ट बोल दूं सीधा।
मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम कर क्वेश्चन और आंसर मैं पूछ लेती हूँ ताकि मुझे आंसर पता हो कि किसका देखना है। लॉल डू इन यू नो इन केस डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन हुआ।
रुको मैं आंसर भेजता हूँ ठीक है एक सेकंड रुक जाओ।
ओके कि तेरे को बाय हार्ट क्यों है ये भी बताना।
ये क्या?
तेरे को याद क्यों है ये भी बताना।
ये क्यों ये तो बस क्वेश्चन दिया मैंने ऐसा कुछ नहीं है मतलब।
इजी पूछा। अरे इजी है बे इतना इजी क्वेश्चन है ना।
भेज दिया।
थैंक्स। नाउ आई विल आस्क क्वेश्चन टू चैट। ओके जो सबसे पहले सही जवाब दिया मेरे चैट में मेरे पीओवी में वो विनर। क्वेश्चन इज विच एपिसोड was योरू इंट्रोड्यूस्ड इन। जाओ गूगल करो जाओ। जो सबसे पहले गूगल करके आया वो विनर। विच एपिसोड was योरू इंट्रोड्यूस्ड इन। सब तुक्के मार रहे हैं।
वैन का नहीं वो आउट नहीं है वो आउट नहीं है वैन की आउट नहीं होगा जस्ट सेइंग।
हेलो आइवन लेट्स गो। क्या भाई
एक्चुअली या वैन का कैन विन व्हाई कैन वैन का नॉट विन। वैन का कैन
ब्रो
वैन का कैन पार्टिसिपेट इवन यू कैन पार्टिसिपेट
ब्रो देन इवन आई वांट।
दो लोग ने लिखा है एपिसोड 5 आर यू गाइस ओके। हेलो
7.1 लिखा है भाई कोई वो देख।
यार
1 and 8 के बीच में वाह भाई वाह भाई वाह 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 वाह।
लेट्स गो
बट मैं बोलूं व्हाई वैंकी शुडंट बी अलाउड है अंकित जी बिकॉज़ वैंकी बीसी में है और वैंकी को पहले आवाज आएगा ना स्ट्रीम से। भाई चुप रहे Okay?
Actually different था मैं.
Episode 9 शागने घोड़ा.
Wow, episode 9 आया भी नहीं है.
भाई कैसे लोग हो यार तुम.
अगर वेंकी अलाउड है तो मेरे को भी अलाउ होना चाहिए.
नहीं चैट को
वैसे दो और गिव अवे करूंगी मैं पोस्टर के, सो यू कैन पार्टिसिपेट. टेक्नो
दे दो, चैट को दे दो यार, साहू रोएगा वरना.
ठीक है चैट को देती हूँ. रुको स्क्रॉल करने दो मुझे, देखते दो 2 किसने लिखा है.
पार्टिसिपेट करना है तो म्यूट हो जाओ पहले डिस्कॉर्ड पे.
हाँ मैं डेफन होके क्वेश्चन पूछती हूँ तो उनको स्ट्रीम पे ही सुनाई देगा. ठीक है
जब करोगे तो बताना.
हाँ मैं बता दूंगी. अभी मेरे को 2 ढूंढने दो. 2 कौन लिखा है? 4 5 3 5 5 सीजन 1 एपिसोड 1. वाह भाई.
बात किसने लिखा है?
निपुण भारद्वाज.
निपुण
भारद्वाज कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस. सबने फिर वेनका का स्पैम देख के किया है. कोई बात नहीं, मैंने नहीं बोला था आंसर आना चाहिए. गूगल भी कर सकते हो. निपुण मैंने तुमको टैग किया है चैट में. तुमको तुम्हारा मैसेज ऑरेंज में चमकता हुआ दिखना चाहिए. स्क्रीनशॉट लेके मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड के मीडिया शेयर में डाल देना. डिस्कॉर्ड का मॉड आपसे आपका नाम, नंबर और एड्रेस मांगेगा. प्लीज एक ही मैसेज में डाल के देना. थैंक्स. आई रोड बिफोर वेनका. सिद्धार्थ झूठ बोलने की हैबिट ना छोड़ ही दिया करो. What you wrote before Venka? Nothing you wrote before Venka.
क्या like वो एक पोस्टर है, hanging poster.
Yeah, like you can frame it or something. Congrats, Nipun. You won. सिद्धार्थ बिल्कुल नहीं. वेनका ने 4 साल तक स्पैम किया, उसके बाद लिखा है सबने. सक्षम ऑलरेडी जीत चुका है निपुण एक. I mean yeah, if you do not, if you are giving up your prize Nipun, then we can go for the person after you, which is actually Siddharth. So Siddharth, you have only one. बट अपना ये वाला एड्रेस भेजना जहाँ पे तुम रहोगे. ठीक है, पता चला मुंबई से 2 दिन में जा रहे हो, मुंबई वाला एड्रेस दे दिए. ये नहीं चलता. सिर्फ तू जीता अभी. सीधा तेरे को जो जानते ही है, एड्रेस भेज देना अक्षत को. नेम, नंबर, एड्रेस, पिन कोड, स्टेट सबके साथ है. एक ही मैसेज में डालना प्लीज प्लीज. तो टेक्नो से नहीं पूछूंगी नेक्स्ट वाले का सवाल. खुद एक यूनिक सवाल सोचूंगी, डिफिकल्ट एकदम, जो टेक्नो भी टाइम लगाए सोचने. टेक्सचर के थर्ड एबिलिटी का की बाइंड कौन से ऐसे कुछ सवाल पूछेगी. Yeah, I wished him coffee. I wished him.
वेंका को जीतने नहीं देता मैं. मेरे को क्या लगा पता, मैंने सुना नहीं. मेरे को लगा एक माउस पैड टाइप होगा.
नहीं, पोस्टर था. But you guys can participate. I'll just tell you when I'm asking. You can come to chat. एड्रेस से क्या करना है? पोस्टर किधर भेजूगी फिर? एड्रेस से क्या कर? ठीक है भाई. टेक्नो मेरे को ना एकदम इंसेन मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है. क्या तेरा भी मैगी खाने का मन कर रहा है?
क्या करेगा?
मैं इसे स्प्रेड कर रही हूँ फीलिंग कि दूसरों को भी सुन के मन करे मैगी खाए. नहीं कर रहा है.
लास्ट मैगी कब भी खाया था मेरे को वो भी याद नहीं है.
जिम फ्रीक और वॉच फिटनेस.
मैगी नहीं खाया बहुत. घर पे रहता था तभी. इधर कोई नहीं.
शाग्निक तुम मैगी नहीं बनाते हो अपने प्लेयर्स के लिए? लव एंड केयर तो करोगे ना ऐसा बिग ब्रदर.
This is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
आइसक्रीम खाते हैं.
वाह.
आइसक्रीम बेच पे आता है.
वाओ. नहीं चैट बहुत सारे लोग देखो. सिद्धार्थ को खुद वो पहले दिख रहा है, निपुण को वो पहले दिख रहा है, इसको वो पहले दिख रहा है. बहुत सारे लोगों को उनका खुद का चैट पहले दिखता है, लेकिन मुझे मेरे पीओवी से दिख रहा है कि मेरे चैट में सबसे पहले किसका मैसेज पहुंचा है. इसलिए मैं सिर्फ मेरा चैट का पीओवी काउंट करती हूँ. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि तुम लोग सबको तुम फर्स्ट दिख रहे हो. All of you can see yourself first because you are sending it. But I can see truly first कौन है.
Starting on defense. Gen G grouped up over towards
No, it's not in-game poster. It's an IRL poster. What do you mean in-game poster? And I can't sign it because it's not being delivered from me. तुम लोग को directly deliver होगा. हाँ, senders address में मेरा घर का address नहीं आने वाला. So cute. मैं भी करूँ?
चालू हो गया?
हाँ, चालू हो गया. Texture ने आके तोड़ दिया एकदम turret.
सर मैंने बहुत खुश होंगे अभी वाइपर दिखने नहीं मिल रहा ये नहीं देखने मिल रहा.
बड़े बेसिक कॉम्स अच्छे खेलते हैं बहुत.
So SEN's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Gen G.
सासी में हर बार फुल यूटिल लेते हैं.
गाइस तुम लोग को बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है. मैंने ऑलरेडी विश कर दिया है ज़ेरिस को. चिल. लेट्स गो सेंड. जो भी लिखा ना नहीं करो ऐसे यार. जेनजी को भी जेनजी लेट डाउन. जेनजी. मुझे बुरा लग रहा है.
टाइम है. कहाँ देख रहे हो?
रिकॉर्ड भी नहीं पहुंचा बुढ़ा उसका था.
भागता से देख रहे हो.
How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zekken slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
मेरे थ्रू नहीं आ रहे म्यूजिशियन पोस्टर्स तो मैं साइन नहीं कर सकती. आई कैन आस्क देम इफ दे कैन डिलीवर इट टू मी सो आई कैन सेंड इट टू एवरीवन. आई कैन आस्क बट इट्स नॉट इन माय हैंड्स. आई कैन ओनली आस्क. तो मैं साइन करके दे सकती हूँ ऑटोग्राफ करके. साइन तुम लोग कॉपी कर लोगे तो. हैप्पी होली गाइस.
Seal it up onto that pistol round here, getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being bored over this.
मम्मी मैगी दो ना, चीज या बटर मैगी. सरप्राइज मी. मैगी दो ना मैगी.
Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining.
डिनर के कोई प्लान
It's been a very simple round so far, trying to bait out the second shot so they can punish. But second with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Yeah. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. Yeah. You know, flash recon into mid, have tens teleport into a smoke or something.
अक्षत ignore कर रहा है सिद्धार्थ का मैसेज.
It kind of looks like they're set up for a Tars crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast.
Thank you, Pankaj.
No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough, actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does, in fact, actually, now, but the turret's going to be broken.
Aditi, you also.
Omen flash, Molotov.
Yeah, nobody has come to close the door, so the nanoswabs haven't been used.
But Sentinels का retake का था ना बहुत सही है. इनको करना पड़ेगा. देखो.
Same path by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns.
No, it's a poster.
Double flank.
They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in the open with the paranoia. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank. Attempt now in through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick with the fuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough.
Bhai, this was way too close.
Wow, nice reaction.
क्योंकि मैं म्यूट अनम्यूट कर रही हूँ बार-बार.
I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down.
Tense fighting.
Nice with that. You'll get it. You'll get it.
So Tense thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. Meteor's able to pop.
Yeah, I do, Pankaj.
At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really. To keep hold of Ascent on the defensive side. Second took an early peek down mid, but twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for it? Inside the position this time. Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one.
Karen में बोले कोई ना.
बुलेट निकलेगा बंदे मरेंगे. कुछ भी निकलेगा बंदे मरेंगे. Karen भाई ओमन और आस्टा अच्छा खेलते. ब्रिम उतना अच्छा नहीं खेलते.
LOL. What?
थोड़ा पीछे शायद लग
गया.
I'm so behind.
The smoke that Tense is using, got no problem with that.
Always.
Used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main.
Shut up.
Annoying the attacks to deal with. You've seen that Lakia is investing in the drone pretty much every time. And actually,
Always.
Tense or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to
Slow
spam him down
break.
when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but
Negative Severus Snape.
chose to try to get back into the
Negative Severus Snape. वो उसका लाइन है ना हैरी पॉटर में always.
नेगेटिव भी मैं समझ में आया उससे.
Severus Snape.
क्या होता है?
हैरी पॉटर.
हाँ.
उसका क्या?
अरे तू तभी बहुत छोटा होगा टेक्नो तूने देखा नहीं है.
हैरी पॉटर सब देखे बट मैं ही नहीं देखा बस.
कैसे नहीं देखा है?
देखा हूँ बचपन में याद नहीं आ रहा.
नेक्स्ट टाइम बूट कैंप आओगे ना पूरा दिन तेरे को उधर बैठा के सारे मूवी दिखाओगे हैरी पॉटर के.
क्यों वो मुंबई नहीं आ सकता?
हाँ ठीक है मुंबई आ मैं तेरे को इधर सोफा पे टाके बोलूंगी तू यहाँ से हिलेगा नहीं जब तक सारी मूवी खत्म नहीं करता.
मर जाऊंगा भाई. मेरे से नहीं हो पाता वो.
मूवी मैराथन ये.
बैठ के देखना नहीं होता वो करेगा.
खड़े होके देखेगा ठीक है.
ट्रेडमिल पे.
ठीक है.
वाह.
अपने बूट कैंप से ट्रेडमिल लेके आना. ओ भाई.
डैश नहीं ऑन करते ये लोग भाई.
अच्छा वो मिस कर दिया अपन बाप के. अरे
क्या
यार.
रहा है? टेंस को मार दो. सबको मार दो.
एक्शन भाई थोड़ा सा. अरे. भाई जैकन में मर क्यों नहीं रहे?
लाके एक शॉट डाल दे इस पे. नाइस.
दुओ पे ले लो है.
Lucky has been astoundingly clutch, but he's
not going to get anything
from Celsius. Shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression
मूवमेंट सही है Zekken का जो भी बोलो. एस्केप अच्छा कर लेता है वो.
People to walk into it. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles too.
डिनर बनाया है क्या आपने कुछ? क्या बनाया है?
Bit of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate
अच्छा
on this
ठीक है
map.
मुझे लगा कुछ नहीं है.
Like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate.
दे दो ना भूख लगी है.
आप जंपिंग पकड़ो.
अरे वो कॉल था. ए रश कॉल था. ए रश कॉल था. वो शॉट डैश मारने वाला था. पर मारा नहीं क्योंकि ऑप्टिक किया.
पेपर एक्स कर रहे थे. जिंक प्ले कर रहे थे वो लोग.
What a play by Gen G.
स्मोक ही नहीं है शॉट पे. स्मोक डाल के नहीं है बेचारा.
Now SEN.
आओ प्लांट करो जल्दी.
भाई ये लोग एक टारगेट किए जा रहे हैं. डेमो देख के आए थे. कुछ तो काउंटर
क्या है. हां नहीं इनका ए पे मोस्टली रीटेक होता है ना अगर. इनका हमेशा सेट रीटेक होता है ए पे. सेंटर्स को
कैसे ये बंदा बस जिए ही जा रहा है. जिए ही जा रहा है.
ए भाई ये मीटियोर.
ये मत करा. अरे
तो ओडिन लैंड पे मैं देख लिया भाई. अगर मैं कभी भी ऑफलाइन सर्वर खेल रहा हूँ जिंदगी में ओडिन के अलावा कोई गन नहीं टच कर रहा मैं. ओडिन और फैंटम.
अरे यार कहाँ देख रहे हो कैरन?
अच्छा है. रिजल्ट आ गया.
Hunter's Fury available.
ट्राई नहीं करेगा.
Decisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the operator. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other
भाई.
they throw a recon dart. The forces
ये वैंडल रहता तो मार देता पता है टेक्सचर.
this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right.
अरे इतना सैड ना हो भाई.
दोनों एक ही रिएक्शन करते हैं, एक थोड़ा सा करते हैं, एक ज़्यादा करते हैं.
Tide turner certainly is still danger though. Knife going to be stopping.
Aaron भाई थोड़ा सा.
TP out आ जाएंगे दोनों सब पे से.
It's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online.
दोनों सब पे से ना.
While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Go away.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb. Meteor one away.
वो लोग midly reclaim
It's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away. They know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might
आगे
want
ऊपर
to
है.
go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown.
My favorite anime? I'm not sure.
Just got some kind of read here.
AOT.
And to some degree, they're
I forgot what animes I've seen.
mid. Now he's picked up heaven.
Texture चैन भाई क्या करेंगे
They
देखते
are
हैं.
hitting the weaker side.
फेक कर रहा है. नहीं अब वो right check नहीं करेगा.
What a timing for the ult. It's away to knives and now Texture weak as anything, declawed in the mix.
अच्छा हुआ इसने ult किया, वो आगे नहीं है और right से मरता है पक्का.
Flash that Munchkin threw over towards.
Everything happens for a reason.
सो गया.
जाग गया.
Adjustments there with the flick of the
So they're everywhere, bro.
left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the odds. Flash.
How is Gen Z bad in Ascent? How? Aren't Korean teams good in Ascent?
Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire.
हम लोग को तो
They do get a continuation. And
No.
Nice shots. Bas. Ayo, texture.
Texture will get shut down and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now.
Both blind.
So break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health. And nothing but dreams will be fading away.
Gen G.
With a rather scrappy turnabout round.
Let's go, Gen G.
I've been praising the macro from Gen
You
G
can do this.
match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long.
No.
Turned it into mush.
Sean Cutie भाई spam बहुत अच्छा मारता है.
They could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekan makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekan's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack.
ये लोगों को लग रहा है B retake हो रहा
have to be set up
है.
with util. Not going to be favoured into a lot of those
Market
fights.
Read सही आ रहा है सब Gen Z के बड़े बोलो.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play.
वो paper X कर रहे हैं.
This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could.
अब तक spike करे side नहीं गया है.
Watching the back here of Zekan, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke, covering it for he is spotted.
सारे बच्चे दिख गए.
Here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs
अच्छा
to
तो
be this
कॉमन
playmaker.
Karen में TP करेंगे.
भागो जल्दी प्लान करो. बैठ जा.
Lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid
yo,
and
nice.
market. It's so good
Oh.
for keeping control of site. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
अच्छा हुआ अटक गया और टाइम मिल गया. No object.
Down just a tad here with the plant down, a potential difference maker. And look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used.
Come on, at least two. At least you get two.
2 tags, no kills.
We got them 80.
Being done. The back players, they need to be dealt with.
He's not signing by no.
Popping through with the flash. Texture putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through.
You.
No time. There's no time.
Thanks, mom.
Nice.
Finally, let's go. Gun भी बच गई. Let's go.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X, do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants. Always looking to contest.
They think they've
Yeah,
got
like I should have gotten one. अच्छा
so Gen G get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away.
Stun निकल गया.
Was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that way. Double tap, they can't hit it away.
Oh my god.
My god, man.
There is no way this is happening.
Arriving in the form of
Priyanshu,
दोनों dead है उधर.
You think so, but no. Gen G is gonna get this time.
And he readjusted his aim and took down two.
All Gen G.
Completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen G pull out rounds like this before, especially when SEN lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plan.
वहाँ build करेगा वो शायद.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If
they
ult,
can't even stay wide.
Just sit there and defend it.
Down on line, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Caron,
you have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT's halved already onto that defuse. Sassy.
Thank God he got one.
He does not know. Finally, shocked out, fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
Oh my.
Let's go. What a round. हाँ उसने जेट को नहीं मारा था ना उधर ऊपर तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है. और ये केजे
Why did he
को.
leave the back defense?
No, he could have been. There was a gap under Heaven and Heaven right side.
They had a player advantage, but they had no
Heaven right side there was a gap. Yeah, you check that and then you move it up.
Oh my god, भाई Munchkin मैंने थोड़ा सा.
Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantages.
उसके पास ओडी नहीं रहता ना सैसी के पास तो वो ट्रेड कर देता है हेवन वाले को मतलब मार ही देता है दोनों देख रहे थे ना टाइम लग गया उसको मारने. Oh, tiles play. Of course you expect. Nice section. Nice.
अरे चलेगा.
और नीलाते में मारा कौन?
पता नहीं
यही बोल रहा था ना.
Useless play. ये बहुत useless play जो सेंट्रल से लास्ट टाइम किया था और भाई उसने हक दिया था बिकॉज़ उसको ओडिन था. लास्ट टाइम में याद है.
4 सेकंड.
हाँ.
मतलब काउंटर पे पहले.
हाँ पूरा फ्री किल है वो.
ऊपर टीपी मारे तो मजा है वन पे करके.
हाँ हाँ. याद है मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ. वो.
Hoping to catch that proactive call.
वो लोग पहले ऊपर ही मारते थे ना.
Celsius might just walk and wade right into it.
मैंने
Crossfire of a century. Look at that. The call to 3-2-1.
नहीं ऐसा नहीं.
Bro, no way.
He's got plenty more to
अब
deal
वो
with
बी
now.
पहुंच जाएगा.
Just alone will eat Gen G for breakfast. हमको breakfast करने दो हम डिनर करेंगे.
He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually.
वो
Yes,
अच्छा
he's
है
got
वो
the dash
जो
back
लग
online.
Just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to
दिख जाएगा
the
Willem.
corner.
Nice.
Decides to take the timing and a fight
अच्छा
right to him.
है और एक राउंड भी 6-6 भी होता है फिर भी अच्छा है अटैक के लिए.
Even up now again for Gen G.
टेक्सचर को ऑफ दिला दो बस.
हाँ बस टेक्सचर को ऑफ दिला दो बस.
Attack side of Ascent. We've got to
हम लोग भी
imagine it
काउंटर
plays out
ये तो पहले से टीपी मार दिया
देख लिया.
गिरने से पहले.
Sentinels go for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this.
John QT got like the same thing, no?
He said John Gotti.
Got the win. This time the texture just a little faster, just a little sharper.
He's the one who does it every time.
Onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up.
Zekken मेरे को बाकी बहुत पसंद है. Lotus map पे बहुत चलाते हैं वो.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movements, enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
it has been somewhat even. Sen have in fact actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen G. Now a fast play. Approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again the weaponry is not ideal for the job. Now, Texture
No.
Lots of that. Hello, Karen spotted an upgrade here for the anchoring players again.
Team लोग और 2 लोग expect करेंगे वो लोग.
I hope so.
और एक expect करो. Thanks boy.
Land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up.
Munchkin भाई निकाल दो.
That's such an important one.
Sticks
That
it.
money was dire. 10s.
No way.
It's accounted for. Exactly what he needed.
Another
I don't know, ये
miracle.
लोग साइड नहीं जाके वो टेक्सचर बीम में जा रहे थे देखा?
Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence. I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked Zekin didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens went
Nice
to 1v2
clutch.
towards the end.
हम सब दिखा रहे हो लोग.
So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lakia not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Genji have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger. Facing but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left.
30 seconds क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Backing away, Hunter's Fury.
वो लोग भाग रहे पीछे.
कैसे पहुंचेगा वो? किधर है देख? What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck? वो जेट बैक साइड है. There's no time to plant if that jet just. What the fuck? क्या हो रहा है ये सब?
Genji वाले इतना.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Genji didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half.
Genji वालों को खुद ही नहीं पता उन लोगों को कैसे पता होगा सेंट्रल वालों को.
Tens went for an alt play, cancelled it for info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekin. Look at him getting in front of the classic.
So close.
Ludicrous.
Okay.
You crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
भाई सच्ची दोनों एकदम खड़े हो गए सामने उसके. तू प्लांट कर भाई.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests
ये तो
in here.
Tens
It is
my
Tens' mom,
Sassy's
Valerie,
wife.
and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close.
शायद नहीं तुम जाओगे तो मैं भी आऊंगी. ऐसे मेरे इंटरव्यू में नीचे क्या टैग डालेंगे?
पागल औरत.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this.
ये टैग डालेंगे.
Home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
She's gonna cry.
I think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be
a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a cent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here.
We'll see, Priyanshu, we'll see.
Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
मुझे भरोसा है जनजी पे.
And a reminder, it is only 10s returning to the final stage for SEN. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy
जनजी वाले क्या कर रहे हैं?
overcoming this round finals against
जैसे 3 लोग खड़े रहेंगे कैसे? Up down देखो.
Be the first player to ever
इस
do
साइड
it.
पे. Imagine pick करेगा 3 लोग खड़े ऐसे.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know. It's not an attack-sided map.
Scanning ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those.
हाँ. A shot smoke. Hit B. ये पिस्टल वो देखा सा लग रहा है.
Here, Caron getting info in A main.
Shock dart.
Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They can be fast onto him.
अच्छा shock dart नहीं था ये.
Not really going to be quick enough.
ये था.
The shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Second.
चला गया क्यों?
Slight
Lane पे
pause
fight
into the
करता.
play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call for the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike. Potentially.
वो क्या करेगा?
अरे रे.
Into his face, and there
Nice.
it is. Calling their bluff. They want to find it.
Nice trades.
Front section
Nice
of that
flash.
side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all.
अरे
up.
भाई
3
recon.
players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
On tap, go together.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks
Fake
the
plan,
same.
fake plan.
I think.
Sen classic में कुछ तो है यार. Sen classic में कुछ तो है.
Few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward.
लगा अभी अच्छा है. अभी ये लोग जा सकते हैं. Flashes नहीं है.
One-way smoke.
Oh, Caron?
दिख रहा है ना?
No, not quite.
नहीं.
At all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one. And as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it. Gen G.
9 HP. Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments
Lucky
there.
को छोड़ दिया रे side.
जो swing मारा. हाँ ना. अरे भाई.
As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is
तो पता है सुआ लेकिन वो जो पहला शॉट उसने वेस्ट किया ना. हमेशा मुंह पे फेंकना चाहिए. एंट्रेंस में फेंकना चाहिए. जब घुस रहे बस
सेकंड वाला मारा हम मुंह पे लगा सेकंड.
दोनों वैसे डालना चाहिए था मेरे हिसाब से. इंस्टेंट डैमेज मिलता है.
Even before the plant is down.
हमेशा.
Zelsis बुला.
1-1 चल रहा है. एकांश.
मैं टेक्सचर 13 बार मार.
A great way to open this up on the defense side.
13 राउंड हुआ है.
13 बार मारा है.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent. They're confident. And they're doubling up together in these moments.
ये लोग को B side पे कुछ.
Respectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight. Close to them.
Spam.
You're hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively. When actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid.
Texture off के लिए save कर रहा है. I think third round off के लिए.
They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up
वही करते हैं हमेशा.
over and over again for free.
Operator लाते
They
हैं.
like to disrespect utility a little bit. Post up.
वो ऐसा से उतना नहीं मार रहा है ना. उसका शूटिंग उतना नहीं चला तो I think उसके लिए वो भी बोला.
Unlucky मार रहा है शायद वो पता था.
मैं को बोल रहा हूँ मैं को ऑफ दे भाई असॉल नहीं लग रहा.
So they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yo Kim, go. Bring your up out.
Damage in this round particularly.
क्यों बोलेगा?
Hey
Kim.
पता है वो लोग का 4 जन का नाम किम है?
हाँ.
At least not in the
चार लोग बोले कौन सा?
Now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying TP forwards, lighting him up.
अरे रे.
Molly ने बचा दिया.
Strenuous
in
the approach, but look at that, just a color
सही है.
straight into the fragment nade and the bullets.
ये मैप पे ना texture को जितना confidence मिला चाहिए.
For Gen G.
अभी मिलेगा confidence. सब half by एक off.
हाँ तो पता था ये ऑफ आएगा ही आएगा. अब ये लोग बी पे वो लॉक से बैठा रहेगा. लेट पिक करेगा शायद से.
It's not too crazy. Lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said
वही कर रहा है
one of the
देखो
things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and
पीछे खेल रहा
aggression.
है वो they're expecting a B rush I
Trying
think
to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these.
अभी लेट पिक करेगा
He wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility.
उसका turret
That's
तोड़ने आ
great
रहा है
information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it.
Oh, his op is too smooth भाई बहुत smooth मारता है वो इधर रुकता भी नहीं है वो
ये जा रहे
अब उधर जाएंगे ए पे ऑलरेडी बैठा होगा
डिले करो मैं आ रहा हूं लेके
actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Carrot with the omen div, nice. Idiot bhai, op pick karo.
Oh, he's back. Texter is back.
He's back, bro. He's back. It's over. There's no chance.
You had both of the flash players.
अब बस टेक्सचर को गैस करना है लाकिया भाई अपना
And even as SEN tried to make some approach in that department, Tense was the only player A main, threw a paranoia, got caught in a smoke, and it's over at that point.
उसके POV से देखोगे तो वो रुक के मारा है but spectated POV से देखोगे तो लग रहा है वो रुका ही नहीं है
Assuming that Karen must be focused on tree because that's where he threw the paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro.
एक बार पता है ऐसा मॉली आया था बहुत पहले की बात है मैं और आर्यू दोनों मार्क कर रहे थे दोनों ने मिस कर दिया
अब आंखों के सामने सब मॉली टूट गया होगा आपका टर्रेट टूट गया होगा सब टूट गया होगा
नहीं इसे मॉली था आई थिंक पग में था आई थिंक याद नहीं
flash repeat. Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there, and a call made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. So confident this is going to be an A exec.
Might be tough for Karen.
Util expended here though, with the dart fading away.
Oh, Karen, bhai.
Free maar raha hai bhai.
There's nothing tough for him, bro. I'm wrong.
Without the rifles.
Meteor bhai bhi
मुक्के थ्रू मार दिया.
Weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G. Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
Telling you, Korean team and Ascent.
But it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview
Love
said
story.
they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper-X.
अंकित आपको याद है हमको क्या पीटे थे ये लोग Ascent पे?
The implication there that the desk picked up on.
तेरे को मेमोरीज आ रही क्या इसके ऑफ देख के? फ्लैशबैक्स?
ऑफ क्या मतलब ऑफ ऐसा ऑफ ने पे ऐसा कुछ परेशान नहीं किया था ये मैप पे हम लोग को कुछ चांस ही नहीं मिला ऐसा लगा कि मतलब लोग को सब पता है हम जहाँ जा रहे हैं उनको सब पता है
और ऑफ से पहले जा रहा है
You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over rotating, and so far
मेरे को बहुत पसंद है सेंट
वो तो
अयो
क्या हो गया वो oh they're also expecting him Oi
nice shot Meteor अरे रे
oh nice Karen
seeking to relieve it. Zelts has dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just Rez to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelts is there, but no.
Oh, almost.
Through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
This guy's a rat.
Play in effect. This guy is found the gaps.
अरे रे
And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
Ascent Moran.
What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge.
चलेगा अभी भी बहुत पैसा तो है अभी भी
Not
जनजी के
exactly
पास
running a fake, but just challenging.
कैरन में एक दो गन ले
प्रबलीन का मैसेज क्यों डिलीट किया गया है कुछ नहीं स्पैम किया उसने 3 मैसेज डाले थे
I don't think Tenz is going to survive this interaction.
अरे यार
There's no way.
Never doubt him.
क्यों कर रहे था
वो रुका था कि और एक मिलेगा तो मिलके मारेगा
There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash or what
Looks
even
like
happened here?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a
Oh, team flash हो गया.
Yeah, he just full stares at Zelsis' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels need to dig even deeper.
Defaulting.
to spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Mid to A.
They might just walk into him.
A split.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken?
Pressure mid.
It looks like it.
ओमेन रुका हुआ है ना इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ.
It's just so
अरे यार.
ओह, तो टाइमिंग बहुत खराब हो रहा है टेक्सचर का.
So static लगाना पड़ेगा.
Reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim.
B जाने वाला ये लोग.
I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think.
Change of plan.
No time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered, Lakia.
Okay, Alta.
Here's that one now, the close. Nice.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive.
वो दिखाया क्यों ओडिन? अच्छा पता था ना उसको.
हाँ उनको तो पता है.
How do you fight this one?
Backside रह सकता है ऐसे.
Across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn. The location, 12 seconds
बहुत सारे ult invest हुए भाई.
Down and planted.
ये round निकाल दिया तो चेन होगा.
वो क्या शॉट डाटा है इधर के लिए?
लो भी है दो तीन लोग देखो.
Right now, and Sassy's miles away, doesn't have that ult to work with.
Sassi के साथ fight लेना.
I've shocked our lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed and
सिटी देखो सिटी देखो. इधर देखो. अरे अरे.
by that one, but still emanating out. Waves of the suppression. Dropped to his knees. Meteor last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players out of the open Sentinels.
Bro, Zekken, bro.
अभी लोटे यार 3 HP टाइम.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime.
Raw peak में अगर ऑपर को मार देगा तो क्या ही करेंगे?
Being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
Arguably still favoured, but they are.
The Vandal.
Put a dent into that economy for Gen G. The loss round here. Gen G vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen. They're just fighting for map control.
लाकिया को डालना पड़ेगा आगे जाके ड्रोन में. Waste आ रहा है उसका ड्रोन.
Consider this a window for Sentinels.
तोड़ भी नहीं रहा उठ रहा है, वही दिक्कत है. उसको लग रहा है कि टूट रहा है.
3 players on it. Yeah. And that's assuming they commit to A.
उसको फिजिकल जाके तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT.
ये अकेले अगर केजी जाके मार देगा तो.
On top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed out. Fragment nade, Texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Both of them. Know what to do.
It's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
no.
an open site for him. Still rapid. Sassy get there.
अरे यार.
Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. He's going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Caron sticking no way up onto it. Just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from.
Nice Munchkin, nice.
Defensive.
Oh yes, finally one round.
ये लोग निकाल देते हैं भाई कुछ भी करके. क्या रिकॉन दिया उसने देखा?
Finally one round.
अगर बैकसाइड मार लेता तो खत्म था.
ये ट्रेड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था लाकिया.
बट इनको करना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक लाकियो फैन जो मार रहा है ना वो टरेट टूट नहीं रहा है बट उसको लग रहा है कि टूट जा रहा है.
It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cat.
Same turret और alarm लगाया जा रहा है तब से.
splits are being defended.
Chok dart भी नहीं मार रहा है यार. Entrance
Look
पे
at this.
नहीं
Sen
डाल मार
are
रहा.
so
Chok dart use ही नहीं
convinced
कर
that
रहा
this is
है.
going to be defensive aggression in this round.
अभी तो उसमें
They know
spam
that
भी नहीं है.
Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds
Ace
off the
low
clock.
knife.
लाके का अल्ट बहुत पहले पता है कैसे मारता था याद है? जमीन से खींच के सोवाल्ट.
हाँ हाँ हाँ. वही लाया था ना वो लाया था ना. दिखता ही नहीं था ना.
दिखता नहीं था. मस्त.
Grouped up now with
पर बहुत
Texture.
टफ है मारना वो. वही कर सकता था.
ऊपर मार रहा ना.
तो पर
कभी कभी मिस हो जाएगा ना कभी कभी तो.
नहीं यार.
Stays over towards market. It'll have a perfect.
कौन खेल जीता रहा है अल्ट खींच से भाई.
Drops back towards B.
कौन खेल जीता.
केजीएल भी बहुत दूर है 3 पे.
लाके का अल्ट चाहिए होगा ये रहा.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't
बैठा है वो alarm bot पे turret पे.
They can just stall
तो
you
डाल
out.
चौक डाट यार. चौक डाट एक यूज किया बट कहाँ पे गया उसने?
Knife tags. Second.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence. Perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere.
fake कर रहे हो
Certainly
लोग.
they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the.
Nice shot.
Oh, yo.
Even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's 10.
Nice
He's
ult.
got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
Nice
It's
luck
really
here.
just absolutely brutalized
खत्म
them,
है.
slowed them to
Mostly.
a crawl. They can't break it. They have
Unless
the
no.
here onto the
अरे यार.
Nice nice. उसको पता नहीं साइड.
rips them to shreds,
Ah,
rips them
let's
to
go.
pieces. Has to stick, and there's no
Ah.
chance.
Nice.
निकाल दिया
भाई.
भाई.
टेक्सचर पहुंच गया भाई.
टाइम से पहुंचे वरना ऑलमोस्ट थ्रो हो गया था. बैक साइड क्यों नहीं गया यार मिटियर?
टाइम नहीं मिला.
हाउ
लगा उसको लगा चढ़ गया था. इतना फास्ट नहीं भाग पाया देखना. वो लेन आने का कोशिश किया था.
Immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so
जॉली बंदे सब ऐसा लगता
to
है.
dash forwards to look for the others,
ये क्या था एंड में?
he gets to come to the rest of his
क्या?
team.
वो ऑडियंस वाला क्या किया?
This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
I mean, absolutely. It's
लेट्स गो यार एक राउंड निकाल लो चलो.
put it lightly here.
नेक्स्ट मैप देखते हैं कैसा दिख रहा है.
Of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on. You know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series. SEN being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series,
Yeah.
and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're
ये
also
चेयर के पीछे वैलेंट मास्टर्स लिखा हुआ है. मैंने अभी नोटिस किया जब चेयर पे थोड़ी लाइट आई.
their confidence is just getting them so much more
Secret
info
labs.
to play with on their defense side. This
कस्टमाइज्ड वैलेंट मास्टर्स
lovely
चेयर.
to watch.
वो लोग तो एक
Certainly
राइट
feels like
बडी
there
का
could
भी
not
लगाए थे
be
वो लोग सीक्रेट
a
लैब के
better
चेयर में.
moment
लास्ट
for
ईयर में याद है.
Pacific to pick up their
Huh?
first ever global
फिजिकल
trophy.
राइट बडी लगा था एक
Gen G,
चेयर में.
If they get this
Wow.
one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the
तो कुछ
precipice.
तो रीड है इन लोगों को देखो. लाके भाई जज लाके बैठे भी.
In through mid, that's Sentinels.
वैसे नहीं.
All eyes on that
ये
now.
हाफ बाई किए. मतलब फुल
Second
ऐसा है.
मतलब वैसा बाई नहीं किया कि ड्रॉप दे मेरे को.
Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash
फ्यूचर का सोचा.
peek through
Yeah.
drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh,
दोनों
doesn't
देख
break
रहे.
in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well.
Nice shot Texture.
Clean
मजा आ गया.
shot.
Oh my
Rips
God.
टेक्सचर मजा आ रहा है. टेक्सचर वेरी
कर
नाइस.
दो खत्म कर दो टेक्सचर भाई.
being dashed
नहीं नहीं ऐसे नहीं.
and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are.
अरे क्यों?
Hello, finding lack
टाइमिंग
here.
उसको लगा चले जाएगा वो.
16 का स्पैम नहीं करेगा.
ये किल बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Walk up.
Nice.
Celsius drops dead to rights.
Texture
2v2
में
still
over ही
spike
told.
in the open.
मुझे लगा टैप 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 मारते
And
आएंगे.
control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the wind clock.
Market.
Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
यार भाई.
They know he's
ओह.
not close. Karen.
अच्छा अच्छा है छोड़ दो भाई. एक्चुअली अच्छा है.
अभी
अभी
समझे.
अभी थोड़ा समझ गए.
1v1s.
अभी लोग सीढ़ी से जाकर पिक कर
Anything,
लेगा.
he just doesn't expect them coming from
No, there's
spawn.
no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map.
Nice. Let's go.
Ascent is always
Ever closer
always
to that
easy pick.
title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Yes, Queen. भाग्या बहन का डेफिन ओके. Let's go, Genji. इसे नोटिस किया जो 2 मैप्स वेन का वीसे में नहीं था वो जेंजी जीती है. You getting who the problem is?
So many selfies.
कर दो उसको.
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch
Oh,
SE.
there are leaks.
Only on
Event in
Verizon.
Euros. Guess who's back? 6.
क्या लीक्स बताओ शाग्निक. चलो गिव अवे टाइम. टेक्नो मैं चैट में क्वेश्चन पूछूंगी ठीक है. मैं तो क्वेश्चन सोच रही हूँ 1 सेकंड.
अच्छा ओ ओके ठीक है. तो मैं डेफिन जाऊंगा ना अभी.
हाँ मैं सोच रही हूँ क्वेश्चन.
ठीक है स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
ओके लाइक सब्सक्राइब करें. शाग्निक कोई क्वेश्चन सोचो ना.
बस.
हाँ बोलो ना शाग्निक के क्वेश्चन बोलो ना.
जो फर्स्ट
क्या
मास्टर था उसमें स्कोर क्या हुआ था.
अरे मेरे को लिख के दो क्वेश्चन. दूसरा क्वेश्चन लिख के दो कोई आंसर के साथ.
मेरे को नहीं पता था. हाँ
सोचो जल्दी और मेरे को लिख के दो.
दे दिया.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिया है. डिस्कॉर्ड पे दिया है.
हाँ
आंसर.
हाँ
ओके ओके काफी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड तरीके से लिखा है तुमने ये. ठीक है गाइस. ओके the question is why is both sitting so sexily on my bed right now. Cutie, I'm gonna eat you. Photo look at that. Your photo. Technically तुमको भेजेगी फोटो. Yeah, so the question is पिछला चैंपियंस कौन जीता था एंड कौन से स्कोर से. अगेंस्ट हु. पिछले चैंपियंस में कौन था एंड कौन सी टीम जीती थी. स्कोर के साथ बताएं. स्कोर के साथ. पिछला चैंपियंस कौन सी टीम जीती थी एंड किस स्कोर से. टेक्नो जीत गया. अक्षत गलत है. गलत, तुम लोग सब गलत हो। EDG नहीं थी,
It's easy, right?
EG।
Yep.
RG क्या होता है? कुछ भी लिख रहे हो तुम लोग। सेक्शन पेपर थी।
अगर लिखना है तो TRE लिख दो।
हाँ गलत ही लिख रहे हो तो TRE लिख दो यार। EDG थी नहीं, संकेत EG थी। कैसे?
Oh wow, correcting people now, huh?
Yeah. चल टेक्नो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। 2G वाह भाई। RGB वाह भाई। BLT लिख रहे हैं। यार 30 सही है भाई। नहीं तुम लोग ये कर लो, वो जीत के चले गए ऑलरेडी।
दे दो चैट को दे दो, चलेगा।
हाँ कि देख सबने कॉपी करके लिखा है, देख ले।
चलेगा। मेरे बाद जिसने EG31 लिखा है,
किसने लिखा है भाई? किधर है? क्या है? लाउड 31
लाउड EG31 लाउड के साथ होना था वो तो पेपर इसका।
हाँ आप आउट हो। लाउड कौन लिखा है भाई?
EG31 बट EG31 सही है ना, वो सक्षम जो भी लिखा है।
लाउड तो थी नहीं, दूसरे साइड भी नहीं थी।
हाँ बट लाइक EG31 लिखा ना वो पहले।
RGB काउंट नहीं होता है। नहीं लाउड लिखा है, गलत लिखा है उसने आंसर।
अक्षत गुप्ता ने फिर सही लिखा है।
अक्षत गुप्ता RG लिखा है।
नहीं उसके बाद EG भी लिखा है।
EG उसका दूर है, उसके नीचे इविल जीनियस 31 वो पटेलोम की स्पेलिंग गलत है। लेकिन वो जीनियस लिखा है उसने। पटेलोम आपकी स्पेलिंग ने, आपने तो जीनियस का MC BJ कर दिया है, लेकिन एटलीस्ट टीम का नाम सही था।
31 बस उसने 31 भी लिखा है तो वो भी काउंट नहीं होता।
31 ही है, मतलब 31 ठीक है, लेकिन लाउड तो थी नहीं सक्षम। आई एम सॉरी टू इन्फॉर्म यू दैट यू आर सम रॉन्ग मैच वॉचिंग।
वो लोग वो लिखे भी क्यों थे? बस वो तो इतना लिखा था कौन से स्कोर लाइन से जीता, उतना ही पूछा था। पहले लिखना भी नहीं था वो चीज।
9-2-11-3-1 ठीक है भाई। 2-0 ठीक है भाई। तुम लोग सब ये कर लो तब तक। कौन है ओम पटेल? कौन हो तुम? ओम पटेल ये लो, आपका नाम आपके लिए ऑरेंज में चमकेगा। मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड के मीडिया शेयर में स्क्रीनशॉट डालना ताकि हम पहचान पाए कि तुम ही हो। ये तुम्हारा नाम चमकते हुए डालना, ठीक है? अंकुर ने क्या लिखा है? अंकुर ने 6 बार पिछले 6 मैसेजेस पढ़ लिए। अंकुर ने सिर्फ मेरा आंसर देखो लिखा है। आंसर नहीं, कोई बात नहीं गाइस। डिस्कॉर्ड के मीडिया शेयर में डालना स्क्रीनशॉट। अक्षत लोगों की इंग्लिश जज नहीं करते हम, लेकिन टीम ही गलत लिखोगे तो फिर काउंट नहीं होगा। लाउड तो थी ही नहीं। इतना कंफ्यूजन तो लोअर ब्रैकेट करो। क्या ओम पटेल वर्सेस, नहीं यार सक्षम ऑलरेडी जीत चुका है, वो काउंट ही नहीं होता है। सक्षम कैनॉट पार्टिसिपेट, सक्षम कैनॉट विन अगेन। ही कैन पार्टिसिपेट बट ही विल नॉट विन बिकॉज ही वन 2 days ago.
I think the biggest change for SEN needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption. Yeah. What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down SEN's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out.
डिस्कॉर्ड में क्या भेजूं? मेरे मीडिया शेयर में स्क्रीनशॉट भेजो तुम्हारा नाम चमकते हुए। मैंने जो भेजा है ना तुमको टैग करके, कांग्रेट्स। वो RG और EG सेम नहीं है भाई। RG तो टीम ही नहीं है। टीम का नाम सही लिखो। हाँ गिव हो रहा था। RG बोलता है भाई। नो मेरे को जो दिख रहा है, मैं अपने POV से बोल रही हूँ। तुम लोग सबको, तुम लोग फर्स्ट दिखते हो, इसलिए मैं तुम लोग सबका POV नहीं पूछ रही हूँ, क्योंकि तुम लोग के हिसाब से तुम सबने फर्स्ट लिखा है, लेकिन नहीं हो तुम लोग फर्स्ट। मेरे को दिख रहा है कौन फर्स्ट है। लेफ्ट से भी आगे वो। ओह फक का टाइम। ओह नो टेंस, फिर भी एक लगे गया। ओह फक नो।
indeed. Meteor forced to scatter and back away. I mean, we are talking about the opening 35 seconds here. And now grouped up side by side, looking to put a
सक्षम तेरे सारे आईडीज मालूम है मुझे.
John QT out wide, tens wide face.
They almost यार. Evil genius ही लिखा है भाई उसने. स्पेलिंग गलत लिखी है. जीनियस ही लिखा है उसने.
तो फास्ट चालू हो रहा है.
इंग्लिश जज नहीं कर रहे हम. तूने आरजी लिखा है. आरजी कौन सी टीम है?
फिर से भाई सेकंड बाय डबल किल से चालू किए.
अरे यार.
सेकंड की तरह एनर्जी चाहिए रे.
RGX what if it's RGB?
Sorry,
Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here.
Cooking.
Try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen G I found as well when you were revisiting, the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A-ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. Yeah. It was brutal. This time, I'm not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle, after the pistol.
They have given up a lot of space though to Cam.
अगर जेंजी ये मैच जीत गई तो फिर एक और गिवअवे नहीं होगा. अगर जेंजी हार गई तो फिर टाइम मिलेगा तो फिर हम एक और गिवअवे कर पाएंगे. लेकिन लेट्स गो जेंजी, खत्म कर दो क्योंकि मैप्स के बीच में गिवअवे हो रहा है ना.
तुम्हारा और एक स्ट्रीम है ना आज फिर?
नहीं मैं कल आईआरएल कर लूंगी.
Allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous, could have maybe got expensive, let's say.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cuty's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke, and John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip.
जेंजी लेट्स गो.
Rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look.
देखो ना सब स्टिंगर चला रहे हैं.
As the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try.
चलो बी घुसो.
बी पे गैप मिल गया वो लोग को.
Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down.
नहीं इसको dash.
अटक गया.
Now the reaction, Gen G. Fast on the approach, TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Spotted.
Oh wow!
As well, stunned up entirely here.
क्या हुआ ये?
Fast of it. Second combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait, a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoked out,
healed up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Caron inside the cage, dominating but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets!
Yes,
Do they have to take it this close every time? ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार.
Well, that's an extremely expensive.
डर गए भाई. बाय राउंड में हार जाते तो बुरा लगता मुझे.
Applying danger.
ये देखना किधर आ गया.
Disastrous dash there from Meteor actually. Player who has really impressed me with how
फ्लडिंग किए थे लोग.
वो स्मोक पे करते हैं वो वाइपर उठा के स्मोक उठा के ना बॉक्स पे डालता है ताकि वो क्रॉस कर पाए. अच्छा.
That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for another large fight.
Now Gen G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time.
अब रुको ओम.
These two teams faced off.
हमारा गिवअवे आएगा.
Pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed.
Oh fuck! हम क्या nice हम है. अरे.
ये वे अल्टी मिस करता है हर बार फैंटम से मारता है.
Nowhere close, so he will survive. And
टाइमिंग मिला है, इसको टाइमिंग मिला है.
Look at this awesome
मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है फिर भी
response from
उनसे.
Lakia, realizing that Sen have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
Celsius is not going to be expecting
Oh,
this. Not going to be expecting
What the fuck?
क्या मारा उसने?
What a flick, what a turn!
I wanna see his POV.
Forced to pivot now.
उसके POV में थोड़ा नॉर्मल होगा. स्पेक्टेटर में तो ज़्यादा अच्छा दिखता है.
So they go back to what has been working for them.
ऐसे कैसे भाई गन जस्ट आई थी हाथ में उसके.
Together.
I'm seeing
brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brian, that indicate they want to push through B heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're
क्या cam है भाई ये?
on that. The cam is gonna spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snake
Oh,
bite
ये
though.
लोग जब प्लांट करेंगे तो
They're looking to try to take the fight
spam
towards
करेगा वो.
stairs while Munchkin plants.
देखो.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Caron to even stand toe to toe. It has those shots. He can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for Sen. Putting the pressure on Genji, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again. Oh, what a flick. That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
All laughs in the Sen camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Genji. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round. I don't want to count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for Sen, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Genji out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds.
They can win this round. If एक kill मिला तो जीत सकते हैं.
Be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and there's pillars.
Oh my God, spike पे आ गया. Let's go.
Nice.
अब ये लोग अब वो सिटी आउट आ गया. भाग के आओ देखो.
Wow. फिर से हट के तुम.
अरे कैरन.
Bro, John Cutie and smoke kills, man. Come on.
पता नहीं कैसे वो मारता है स्मोक के थ्रू, समझ नहीं आता.
कैरन ये मार देता, मजा आ जाता.
But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking out Munchkin though, dropping the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in that round.
Pumped up after that one.
Genji have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player. Never mind when they're on their eco, you know, that you can just never count them.
Same. Again, same.
Unheard of entirely.
लोग हमेशा retake ही खेलते हैं.
Fast play from Genji. They're going to get access and gained
Yeah.
towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn texture. Spamming the
Nice.
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 Medicine.
Yeah.
Take this medicine.
Just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
Yeah, great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Nice.
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 मजा आ गया.
And that's more like what Genji were up to
अब करो
previously.
retake करो.
Now go with us.
Balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt
Rush,
the
rush,
Sentinels.
rush.
There was a lot of talk
जीत
about
जाओगे
how
rush करो.
incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament saying
या तो Sentinel ढीठ होंगे बोलेंगे फिर भी retake पे भरोसा करेंगे अभी छोड़ेंगे.
Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's
Omen is now. Omen is back.
even being a good retake percentage at all.
Basic.
Never mind a great one, an incredible one,
2-1-2.
unheard of one. So if Sen can get back to that kind of level and deal with Genji looking to disrupt,
भाई force spike किया है
there's a
Sentinel
major
ने.
win condition for them in this half.
हाँ.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him.
देखो. Nice.
Type. मर साला कितना smoke के थ्रू मारेगा.
Really well done. Very diligent from Genji.
मार्क किया 3 उन लोग ने देखो बी पे.
लोग पुश करेंगे अब. एक मेरा. इन लोगों को एक्सपेक्ट करना चाहिए।
हाँ कर रहे ना। That's my team, yo. Ah, fuck.
Holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those seekers as well, giving him a
Munchkin भी like ये सब सिचुएशन में मैं कैसे आगे आ जाता हूँ?
Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here. Oh
Ah.
my goodness, almost claiming that one. That was a dink. Drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing
Ready था already वो लोग ये पे.
his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike dropped down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially 10. Push. Just push in, end and put a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things
No
up.
problem. We can do this. We will finish this game.
So much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise. That kind of stuff. SEN actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted. Staying to the fundamental defense.
पहले करना था रेडर्स.
Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish, gap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go
So wall में gap है.
all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space, still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp. But now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
The paranoia texture! And Meteor, they combine their might and
Oh, nice.
Sentinels overplayed them.
थोड़ा ज़्यादा proactive होने लग गए थे तो.
Brutal.
Fight हार गए.
That's the bungle. And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar.
मैं पूरा नहीं देखता वो रेडियस बढ़ाओ ना.
On their defense in the upper bracket final.
हाथ भी नहीं पहुंच रहा.
Player centered नहीं उसका size भी I think बढ़ाना पड़ेगा ना तुमको. I'm not sure. Radius से कुछ तो बढ़ाना होता है ना.
You're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels.
Yeah. That only.
Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, SEN would get away with that. But Gen G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards.
तेरे भाई ये पे लड़ करते हैं ना. हर बारी करते हैं. ज़्यादा करते हो ये पे.
Radius से कुछ होगा ना.
Split.
मस्त है यार. मतलब actually अच्छा है.
Economical advantage.
पीछे आने का util भी है. अपना लड़ करो.
Should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN previously by doing.
The Sentinels का rotation अच्छा है रे.
Stopping them fighting.
Rotation है ही नहीं Sentinels का ऐसा लगता है मेरे को.
जब आ गया साइड पे mid खेल रहा था.
अच्छा हाँ.
Cypher के against split है.
Taken out. He's pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go though? That is the question.
Oi!
And fires it straight.
Why was he outside?
Into Celsius. He's dropped and
Sexy way.
out open still.
Sexy.
Not anticipating it.
Sex, not sexy. Sexy.
Nice.
यार भाई 0-6 से 0-5 से 7-6 हो गए. Instant. Bad game, instant turnaround.
Bucky, Zekken and Bucky भाई. एक लेगा? हाँ. लाख किया भाई. Sacrifice चलेगा. Hey you, Bucky abuser.
Back to back to put the squeeze onto SEN.
पहली बार देखा है कोई इतना सारा बात करे सामने वाले से.
Great read as well from Texture.
नहीं पूरा जंजी वाले तो हमेशा ऐसे ही करते रहते पता नहीं.
नहीं इतने मैचेस में मैंने नहीं देखा उन लोग को इतना ये करते हुए.
क्या? हर जनजी के हर मैच में
अरे वो सिट डाउन ये वो तो सब है, लेकिन ये ऐसा हर राउंड का ये करते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने लाकिया को कभी।
ये जनजी वालों ने ही सिर्फ किया सबसे ज्यादा मंचकिन ने,
मतलब ऐसा नहीं टॉक्सिक कुछ ऐसे हाय हाय।
हाँ वही टॉक्सिक नहीं देखा है मैंने, इतना टॉक्सिक तो थोड़ा सा है वो सिट डाउन वाला।
खुद के कॉन्फिडेंस के लिए करते हैं वो लोग।
The pressure is already on set. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this.
Wow.
Genji earned that advantage by
Techno changing his name right now.
two of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters
I'm
Madrid,
John.
but not the winners yet.
Because you're a cutie.
Yep.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it one round.
मैंने सामने वाले से बात करते हुए नहीं देखा है श्रीकंठपुरी, मैंने ये ऐसा वो ये सिट डाउन ये इतना ही देखा है बस, ये इतना और इतना, लेकिन ऐसा हर चीज का रिएक्ट करना जैसे अभी बाकी से मरा ये वो सब, मतलब यू नो इतने फेशियल रिएक्शंस नहीं देखे थे मैंने शक्ल पे।
They've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Yeah.
New turn, DRX, best was third. Genji already overtaken that and looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Team's been put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide.
एक बॉडी में सब लोग को एक बॉडी चाहिए बस।
Tag onto the damage and it's definitely a threat of themselves on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Pick करके लगा ले।
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. Exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Genji have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
Karen का भी utility है execute के लिए ना, जाते second smoke पे आ जाएगा I think।
नहीं, you know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to.
बताओ कारण कितना टाइम है स्मोक को, स्पेक्टेटर इसको देखो।
Coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well.
हाँ क्या देखा?
Going to be getting good information with that one.
हाँ।
Respecting the position.
आप ओमेन थोड़ा भूल जा रहे हो थोड़ा इससे। बहुत टाइम हो गया सागनिक पे आपको।
Doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed with him playing up onto Heaven Satchel.
Blind eye.
Oh,
Zekken, why you this way, bro? Stop it, bro.
Oh my.
Oh, it's so clean, भाई। बस इतना स्मूथ लगता है बस। एंड में तब से गार्डियन चले जा रहे हैं।
Asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Genji he can handle more of them.
Down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back
locked in, भाई।
and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main
Expressions.
players too. What a spray control! He's 17-7.
Leading the charge doesn't even cover it. Was dragging his team over some of these rounds.
ये ट्रिप,
Friend, the most rounds that Genji
ये
have
ट्रिप
clocked
भाई
on split this
बहुत
tournament
खतरनाक।
is
अरे
8.
भाई।
Senna looking good
सेम
to
चीज
maybe
को
make it
कैसे करे
7.
जा रहा है 10
Add a few
सबसे?
more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Genji are.
Only because he stands.
Yeah, in the 4v5.
Only because he stands, he's doing the same thing again and again.
Yeah, because he has the keyboard.
हाँ, he has voting. हाँ।
राइट देखो, सुर देखो प्लीज, कोई तो सुर दिखा रहा है, तू सुर दिख रहा है, मुझे तेरे पे पूरा भरोसा है।
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through.
तो impossible लड़ना जनजी के लिए। मतलब पूरा।
To the wall, backs.
ना Zekken, ये होता है ना स्प्रे, ऐसा खेला कर।
Like ballerinas out in mid.
अगर ऐसा लास्ट टाइम भी कर लेता, अच्छा नहीं होता।
अब ये लोग एक और एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं ना।
भाई सासी भाई ने कर दिया। खुद का भी ले लिया, Zekken का भी ले लिया। Open swing.
Wide swing, wide face. Lead maintained for Sentinels. Vital.
आ गया होगा अब तक वापस। Ladies and gentlemen, are you watching?
France on home. Let's go back with this banger.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness. Don't get me wrong.
किसको बोल रहे रे?
But Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Genji team put together. Gen G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history.
आपको पता है ना किसको बोल रहा हूँ? Of course आपको पता है.
Maybe starting to feel that heat.
कैसे नहीं पता आपको?
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you, texture, knocked down to only 20 health.
वो कभी अपने बारे में नहीं बोलेगा.
अपने को तो नहीं बोलेगा. अपने आगे तो से.
किसकी बात कर रहे हो?
Controversial thing.
ओ शायद ही WhatsApp करो.
नंबर नहीं.
टेक्नो DM में भेज Discord.
Understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding.
Bro, they made noise, bro.
That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They've gone walkabouts themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him. But Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into Vents, forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one.
Get around.
3v2.
अरे इसकी
Down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives.
ये लोग fight करते करते wall up कर दिए ना, फिर से उन्होंने समझा नहीं क्यों.
Does he hear the drop down?
Oh, nice.
That's a crazy round from
I think I'm behind.
Combined health pools.
Yeah, now I'm coming back.
Oh.
Pops ahead.
Oh.
Great resilience of Joe here.
Look at his shout. Look at Lucky's shout.
The closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players,
Annik bhai.
some of the players with less experience at the peak level as well as current,
Ordering?
might struggle in a spot like this, but
बोले मिलके ले. बोलो.
मिलके क्या दोनों मिलके एक कीबोर्ड लेंगे?
अरे नहीं मतलब.
Immediately here in the jump
अभी
spot.
नहीं.
Himself is not seeing
क्या?
Dan.
बात.
Ends up getting punished. Meteor.
अभी नहीं.
Real chance for him to feast.
क्या पता है 80 HP के लिए रुकने का मन हो रहा है बट लिख रहा है वो पता है कब आएगा वेयरहाउस में आएगा जुलाई में
ये भी सेम
नहीं ये अप्रैल में मिड अप्रैल तक आ जाएगा लिख रहा है वेयरहाउस पे तो मतलब आ जाना चाहिए फिर उसके बाद
ओ शायद नहीं टेक्नो भी वो वाला
हाँ जो तुमको बोला
ओ लेकिन we will discuss this.
Hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
could go for a knife fight. Why not? Second gets picked off, but Sen won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between Sen.
No, still it's showing 2 months. 2 months, yeah, 2 months.
The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different.
कौन सा month चल रहा है? तो next month में आएगा.
Ten said that he was zoning out throughout
उसके
the
बाद
game.
वाला मंथ में आएगा फिर.
Couldn't really find good
कि
timing.
बाजू वाले घर से तो नहीं भेज रहे. 2 हफ्ते लगेगा भेजो भेजने के बाद भी.
क्या लैंग्वेज है ये शागनिक?
Still keeping it within 2.
ठीक है वो टेक्नो ले रहा है तो वो मैं लेके आ जाऊंगा ठीक है.
हाँ.
क्या क्या?
टेक्नो तू खरीद हम लोग सब हर महीने एक यूज करेंगे.
मैं खरीदूंगा थोड़ी देर बाद.
मैं पूछ रहा था मिलके खरीदने का जाएंगे.
क्यों उसमें सस्ते में दे रहा है क्या?
तीनों मिलके खरीदते.
तीनों मिलके एक में पैसे डालते हैं हर महीने चेंज करके बोल रही हूँ. डन सीन. फुल अपग्रेड भी कर पाएंगे हम लोग.
तुम गिफ्ट कर दो हम दोनों को.
टेक्नो फुल मॉडिफाई भी कर पाएंगे हम लोग.
आप इस पे आप अगर इसका बस मॉड्यूल ले लोगे तो आप इसमें पिंक कलर का स्विच डाल सकते हो. पिंक
हाँ मैंने देखा कि इसका
कर सकते हो. आरियो का ही है पिंक कलर का पूरा.
इसका भी था मोनिये.
आरियो का कीबोर्ड आपको पूरा पसंद आएगा. पूरा पिंक कलर का है वो.
Are you wise? अरे क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Let me watch the game man.
Nice texture. Hit them shots bro.
Munchkin just got munched on.
नीचे देख टेक्सचर.
Bro, Zekken is him, bro. Zekken is him.
Salt आने वाला है भाई fourth round में.
Any time where you see Sen taking mid control without using dog or boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack plays.
Zekken को बंद कराओ बस.
It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, you're just walking up mid into a crossfire.
वो अकेले 3 लोगों के लिए मार रहा है.
25 मारा है भाई. 30 पे जाएगा.
It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Looks like Gen G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very least,
Zeken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out into wide face, really wide face, but all
Oh
the kills
bhai.
eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information.
Gamble कर रहे हैं लोग रैम्स को छोड़
there.
के.
Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though. Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think
Munchkin.
that it's a full commitment A heaven.
Come on.
You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper. He's the entry player.
Karen मैं को बुलाया.
He was
आके
in
मेरा
market. I
city
think
देख.
it scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time. Less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have gone
भाई
to.
Zekken को उड़ा दे.
Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to Ankkita now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good.
What
Shot
a jump
missed.
peek.
Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just
हट यार घेर के मारा उसको.
खत्म है.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous call from John Cudy, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cudy's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for Sen. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with.
No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That seems like what Sen are doing.
Gen.G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations, because they're realizing with the map slipping away from their grasp, Sentinels holding this lead, looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment,
कोई नहीं. We can do this, Gen.G.
That's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation
Wake
to the
up.
side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it. We'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat at the same time. John QT here, anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
Bro,
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here. And it's a 3v3. Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, or 1v2.
Nice.
Nice.
Meteor, what a play!
Meteor. Well played. क्या करना चाहिए? क्या?
Realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
दीपक एक ब्रेक लेके रीसेट होना चाहिए.
Just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B,
तो अपने दोस्तों से मिलना चाहिए तो तुमको थोड़ा बेटर लगेगा. फ्रेश एयर लोगे तो मेंटल हेल्थ अच्छा रहेगा. समझ रहे हो?
that's how dangerous Gen G can be.
एक दूसरे को देख रहे वो संबंधी होते ना संबंधी वैसे एक दूसरे को देख रहे रिश्ता मंजूर है.
Second does have the showstopper. Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following.
Nice meteor.
Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated.
He's
looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down.
हाँ कर रहा है वो. He's expecting.
Texture
stacked.
No,
देख ले.
Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position tucked to the corner, punishing the all pick. Himself is wondering how the hell did he get there? Turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
क्या चल रहा है?
लाक्या गन आउट लाक्या.
लाके भाई साइड पे जाके बैठ जाओ. लाके भाई कुछ नहीं करने का.
क्यों आ रहा है?
Barely going to be any time here at some point. He's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information.
यहाँ पे वहीं पे रुको लाक्या भाई. कुछ मत करो.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
नहीं भाई वो उधर क्यों जा रहा है? उसको प्लांट का आवाज.
Absolutely nothing. But at some point they got to know.
टाइम देख प्लांट करना पड़ेगा लाक्या.
Turns attention towards it, barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Know where the players are. Left to take some gambles. What the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out.
Meteor भाई वापस राउंड बचा लिया अभी.
The potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round.
लाक्या क्या किया? और लाक्या को क्या पड़ा? शॉट भी क्या मारा उसने?
समझा मैं बट
on the showstopper after already winning that previous round.
फोड़ के मीटियर भाई.
Dominates, shuts down Tens. Wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
जीतने के बाद उसका सांस अटक गया था.
वो I think उसके लिए वो जो किया उसके लिए गुस्सा है ना खुद पे.
They've just lost 2 rounds in a row.
हाँ, of course.
And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them.
Almost throw कर दिया था.
The engage up into B heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value? Because now they're also heading into Texture's ult. I mentioned it earlier too. Zekken, I think, had 23 kills to end his defense half. He was somewhere in that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical in the game against PaperX. And when he played Lotus against Gen G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents, cracking stuff open for the team. Kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some difficult moments.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture. Got that showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually. Giving away his positioning there, and Tenz is taking the timing.
Smoke out, textured up with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot!
नहीं यार.
Expecting that, too many players to account.
हट यार.
Texture falling. Karen now with the judge. Now I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be.
भाग गए.
They got the cipher on. They see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available plays. But Karen, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit. Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now. Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate seconds for position? He does not. So
ये एंगल एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था क्या? इधर तो बैठेगा ही नहीं. हाँ?
That's a great attack side call again.
लगा वाइपर अल्ट शायद उसकी वजह से.
तो एक ही तो एंगल देख.
This one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed. But the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp. And then got knowledge about where Karen was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy.
जाओ mid rush करो जाओ सब लोग तुम लोग ये जाओ.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean their positioning is it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still a dash past him. They don't know where he is. Dealing with him. But that push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all four of them. The trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from Sen. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis rocket, rebound into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2.
Please साथ में nice.
Karen और texture भाई.
जा ला क्या गन ले जा.
वो गार्डियन पिक निकाला कहाँ से उसने पहला पिक?
And it's Sen not being quick
Heaven
enough,
पे.
not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there.
Heaven पे.
You know, from
उसने dash मारा ना तभी उसने
all
pick
of the perfect information.
ये round हारे भाई पूरा momentum जाना
You
चाहिए.
need to take screens control. You need
Second
to be
का.
able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for
Oh,
heaven.
सामने.
And they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Stadium में.
Point 2.
Absolutely.
Stadium.
Meteor to open, textures ult, and then Karen closes.
पर मुंह लाल हो गया लोग का.
3 heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward.
देख खुद के नेट से मर गया.
मजा आ गया भाई तू खुद ही खुद को मार दे उन लोग नहीं मार रहे तो जाओ.
तो मरना ही था उसको बस वो खुद अच्छा हो कि सामने वाले को और नहीं दिया. खुश होना चाहिए उसको. खुद के नेट से मारा.
खुश रहो भाई.
I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from Sen to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment.
Sound आ गया.
The economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this. Zelsis! How's he getting away with it again?
But the movement! They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plank goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Munchkin!
The 3 versus 3.
सिनेमा का नहीं हो रहा है ये वाला.
The diligence paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillardo, blade up, double up, guns need to be out and AI in play.
No way.
Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first.
Lakia!
Let's go! Oh boy.
Get out of here.
Oh.
It's lights out.
Munchkin भाई नहीं हो रहा है ये गेम. इसलिए खड़े नहीं हो रहे वो.
Hi George.
Oh lucky.
तो भाई जो फट रहा होगा उनका भाई उनका हाथ तो ये एक्सपीरियंस करना यार एक बार.
Zelsis got away with murder in that round to make things doable.
Zelsis ने बहुत अच्छा रिकवर किया था.
Got rewarded for their good early round play. They've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen G.
कितना मंजूर है.
अब तो इनका इको होगा ना अब तो इनका इको हो जाएगा इनका. अब ये राउंड फक अप नहीं किया तो 11-11
जज ले लो भाई, जज भी ले लो।
कैरॉन भाई ले लो जज।
अरे उसने लिया है जज, मेल रूम पनिश।
भाग जा
सब डाल दे बिच्ची, सब डाल
दे। सब डन, उसका यूटिल खत्म।
Hazel, thank you for membership यार, a baby. I'm good यार, I'm good chat भाई, बहुत इंटेंस चल रहा है। जंजी please win this, let's go.
BMN छोड़ दिया पूरा।
वो देख रहा है ना?
अभी आया।
नहीं, टेक्सचर।
अच्छा हाँ, टेक्सचर
उधर बैठा है ना, वो देख रहा है।
अच्छा मेरे को लगा A1 का बात कर।
ए देखो, ये आउट ऑफ सिलेबस इंसान।
अब उनका स्मोक आया। अब हाँ, अब इसलिए वन स्किन गया उधर, वापस पीछे गया।
He's sort of grounded, he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger?
चलो दो ले लिया।
But
Phantom आ गया उनके हाथ पे।
यार किसके हाथ में देख?
लाकिया भाई ऐसे नहीं।
डूबेगा, एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था मैं।
छुपा रहा था लाकिया को ऑफ एंगल लेके।
इतना बड़ा क्लच निकाला है। धक उड़े ले।
क्या है
ये टेंस को मारना, टेक्सचर टेंस को मारे बिना आगे नहीं जाना, समझा? वो एंगल चेक करेगा तू। ब्लाइंड डाल यहाँ से।
I think वैसे वही हो रहा है।
Check टेंस, fuck his shit up. Nice one. No, not you, texture, nice.
उसका प्लांट है, हेवन का प्लांट है।
Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke, drop down, texture, sticking, half, denied.
Oof.
लाका को एक मारना था उधर।
तो हेजिटेट किया फाइट करने से, वो फाइट कर देना था।
Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles.
इंसेंट प्लांट मिल गया उनको हेवन का।
It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen looking to try to extend the series. Deny Gen G the trophy.
मरते ही, I think साला भाई मर के आया होगा।
How well Gen G have been playing. There's no certainties, but I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Gen G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taken a hit.
Only a little one though.
ये राउंड पता है अंकिता? ये राउंड अगर जीता ना जंजी, तो लोग का 11 हो जाएगा।
Fuck, that's insane.
Meteor off angle.
खत्म है थे।
ऐसे मत बोल please, we really need this map. We need this map.
He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left. Take a pause in the round and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series, to take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome. A lot to
But yaar.
possible. Map 5 is on the cards.
From a 13-5 loss, back to back, the last two times that Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the
back
world
to 0
on this map.
DO1 way.
Cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5, Icebox coming right at you.
हटाओ भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। कोई नहीं, आइस बॉक्स देखना था इसलिए वो जिंजी वाले कुछ आइस बॉक्स खेलना।
What? ये देख रहे हो जागनिक भाई आप?
हाँ।
Match throwing during the tournament. What?
30 दिन का बैन का है।
ओहो, इम्पोर्टेंट मैसेजेस देखेगी नहीं, कुछ बकचोदी का बरोबर देखेगी ऑफ कोर्स। क्या ही वाले खेला हूँ मैंने आज भी। उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड का फोन आया था,
Hikka bhai
इसलिए
tweet.
थोड़े टाइम वैलो
Mate,
खेलने
that
गया
tweet
था
was worse
यूनाइटेड।
than
सब
my
पढ़ रही
classic
हूँ
myth,
मैं, तुम
no?
लोगों को लग रहा है कि मैं मैसेज पढ़ नहीं रही हूँ, लेकिन मैं पूरी
कौन
चैट
सा
पढ़ती हूँ। जस्ट बिकॉज आई एम नॉट रिप्लाइंग टू यू
Second
डज
वाला
नॉट
बात
मीन
कर
आई
रहे
हैव
हैं,
नॉट
let's
रेड
say.
इट। यूनाइटेड, तू अपनी बंदी के साथ वैलो खेलने गया था, इस चीज पे मैंने कोई कमेंट नहीं किया था। तभी मैं कभी कभी एक सॉन्ग गा सकती थी, मैंने मेरे दिमाग में वो गाना गा लिया था, लेकिन मैंने आउट लाउड नहीं गाया, समझ रहा है। बट तुझे सुनना ही है गाना, तुझे सुनना ही है गाना। सुनना ही है।
सनी
क्या?
एक सेकंड रुक जाओ।
प्रियांशु 2-2 चल रहा है अभी, तो कुछ भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी तो। ट्वेंटी 27-6 था मेरा स्कोर। आई थिंक ना पुराने तेरी वो आईडी में ही प्रॉब्लम है। गिवअवे क्या था? वैलोरेंट का पोस्टर। हाय क्यूटू बिल्लू, सो क्यूटी, व्हाट अ फोटो। चलो, एक गिवअवे बाकी है, मैं पूछती हूँ क्वेश्चन। मेरा सवाल है, पार्ट लोगे गिवअवे में? ओनली फॉर पार्टिसिपेशन, ट्रॉफी नहीं मिलेगा, मतलब पोस्टर। गिफ्ट क्या हुआ? डिजाइन वाला गन का है पूछी, फिर बताना पड़ा लॉन्ग स्टोरी। डिजाइन वाला गन सही है भाई। पुनटिस गर्लफ्रेंड भी लाइक, अरे क्या अंकिता का अकाउंट लेके खेलते रहता है स्किन्स के लिए, मैं अपने बंदे को स्किन दिलाऊंगी। मीनवाइल बंदा, अकाउंट बैन फॉर 100 ईयर। अरे गेम में रह गया गाइस। Okay, guys, I'll do a giveaway. I have a question. I have a question. Okay, this has to be the easiest question in the universe of questions, okay? This has to be the easiest question in the universe of questions. थोड़े important messages अब गिव पे दिया दो मुझे बहुत सुनो सुनो सबसे इजी क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है? कोई बच्चा भी जो अभी अभी पैदा हुआ है ना, उसने भी अगर एक भी मैप देखा है ना ये गेम का, तो वो भी आंसर कर देगा, ठीक है? ठीक है, एकदम इतना इजी है। ये गलत बोला ना कोई, देख लेना, रिपोर्ट तो बनता है भाई उसको, ठीक है? अभी सुनो मेरा क्वेश्चन। ये मैचेस में टेंस कौन सा एजेंट मेन कर रहा है? मेरे पीओ में जो फर्स्ट है वो फर्स्ट है। अभी गोयल कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर द राइट आंसर। मोरन ने फिर भी 13 लिखा हुआ है। प्लीज टेल मी हाउ इज 13 द आंसर? प्लीज टेल मी चैट 13 कैसे सही जवाब है? प्लीज टेल मी 13 कैसा है?
To go ahead and quote the John Cutie line, it truly is absolute cinema, a game where you got Genji taking
सेकंड था प्लीज दे दो। तो फर्स्ट वाला भी लाइक नहीं, मेरे माथे पे लिखा हुआ है। कोई बात नहीं यार, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस। अभी कॉन्ग्रेट्स तक लिखा है मैंने। अभी इसको स्क्रीनशॉट लो, तुम्हारा नाम चमक रहा होगा। अभी स्क्रीनशॉट लो, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड के मीडिया शेयर में स्क्रीनशॉट भेज दो। ओके, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर पार्टिसिपेटिंग गाइस। नो, हिज मेन इज ये मैचेस में वो ओमन खेल रहा है भाई। ओमन पे उसने क्या किया हुआ? क्रेडिट पीएचडी। क्या मिल रहा है? वैलोरेंट का पोस्टर, वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स पोस्टर एक्सक्लूसिव, वैलोरेंट मास्टर्स Madrid 2024 पोस्टर with all the teams.
As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Genji is good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals.
नहीं, वो ओमन में नहीं, बकवास मत करो मेरे साथ।
A redemption arc for so many of these players on Genji for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels
ठीक है,
joining that
ओमन में इसने पिछले मैप में ओमन खेला था, ठीक है? पिछले मैच में ओमन खेला कोई बात नहीं। अभी मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड के मीडिया शेयर में प्लीज स्क्रीनशॉट भेज देना, फिर मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड का मॉड अक्षत है, वो तुमको रीच आउट करेगा। रोल देख लेना, उसमें मॉड होगा, तो उसको नाम नंबर एड्रेस दे देना प्लीज।
मिस्टर शाग्निक रॉय, क्या खा रहे हो?
For one at the end of Icebox, all the glory. The other will be gutted to have come so far and go away empty-handed. Texture takes a little bit of space over towards A, but that knife indicating, I think that it's going to be a bit of fake pressure.
Techno bhai, aa jao.
Sentinels
Bless, thank you for the membership, yaar. Cheta bachcha, thank you.
Ready for Genji's classic flash dizzy engage. But
but they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Tens takes
Charming.
contact.
Huh?
Genji. Woo, 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 woo.
Into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles.
नहीं हो रहा है टेक्नो ले ही ले it's time टेक्नो
It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
अरे जाओ रे बाबा, trust me. छोड़ो इसको. हाँ, right जल्दी.
Oh wow.
It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto
Wall
the
A
approach
पे
and hot on their heels.
ये second भाई ये थम जा रहा थम.
But you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
ओके थ्रो ही मारा है.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online.
ना शर्म.
Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks. Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
अरे रे.
QT, you absolute beauty.
What a way for Sen to get back in. And that's after missing the read.
अंकिता उन्होंने choose किया हुआ है.
They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lucky is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again, as John held it down, huge.
अरे तू बैठ चुपचाप.
This map, we're going to see whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes.
स्कोर बताया कार्तिक डिसाइडर मैप है 2-2 हो गया.
Between a trophy or not. So many players on Sen that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen. Itia forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that.
भाई ज़कन भाई रुकने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहे.
Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not diligent, not clearing the corner.
Viper wall क्यों ऐसे ना?
आपने कहा.
I don't see how
Triple kill does.
though in a 1v3.
Fragment nade forces them out.
Not possible.
आपने करता triple kill था.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and a Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer.
यार इस साल तो यार अपना ट्रॉफी यार.
It's only Paper Rex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club, double trophy lifters. And Sen as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to go into Snowman.
Yeah.
That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Team flash हुआ?
Yeah.
In the air. The shots are fired off here, but
दो mollies है.
now for Gen G. Into the post plant.
तब है भाई please. कितना यूटिल डाला है भाई. हेलो भाई.
चलेगा लाकिया भाई चलेगा.
लाकिया नेक्स्ट राउंड मत गू खाना बस.
हाँ भाई. एक अच्छा मार के फिर गू खा लेते थोड़ा सा. और जो यूटिलिटी था उनका देखा येलो पे. कियो मॉली वाइपर मॉली देखो. तो उनका नसीब अच्छा था.
So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really seem to have their guns out ready to take a duel.
Gecko
Not
Molly.
anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all of that util.
Gecko Molly भी डरा था उन्होंने.
Spectacular.
हाँ केओ का भी था. नहीं केओ का और वाइपर का था.
Really start some momentum going.
सब डाल दिया उन्होंने.
ए शैगनिक से मत पूछ सकते, मेरे से पूछ.
क्या? Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the
तो
big scene before.
क्या बोला?
मैं तुमसे नहीं पूछी, मेरे से पूछ क्या आता, तुम्हारा ध्यान नहीं है. तुम्हारा ध्यान तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड पे गलत बातें हैं.
If you care about them. 0-6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God. I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's but essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really.
Oh.
There's so
410 के ऊपर.
अरे भाई.
410 के ऊपर चल जाएगा अभी.
कोई नहीं, वापस उठाना, ठीक है ना? क्या डरते नहीं है. वापस उठा.
Group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash. Setting up for Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here. Still, Wingman forwards.
लाके अपना अल्ट क्यों नहीं उठा रहा वापस?
जन प्लीज जन चेक करो.
Bro, I fucking don't like this, bro.
His team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike drop down top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
Nice.
मार यार, ऐसे कौन जाता है?
Please, Celsius.
Nice Munchkin, you are so cute, bro.
Munchkin is back.
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. Sen have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos at the beginning of the round, but they use their own utility to get back in.
वरना तो खत्म था वो.
Before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well, so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Genji got too many picks as Sen were trying to flood. That round win for Genji.
ये क्या दिखा
उसने? The economy of Sen.
क्या था?
टेक्स्ट से भाई इतना सैडली बैठे हैं, वो क्यों दिखा रहा था फोटो?
Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
पिक करो मीटर भाई. मार्शल ही है सर. यस, नाइस. नाइस.
ओ भाई टेक्सचर भाई वो वाला पूरा ना डब स्टेप वाला डैश मारा है.
ऊपर ना?
हाँ वो.
फ्लैश करो. रुको मत.
अरे चुप ना.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Genji were able to get value in the previous round.
क्या कर रहा है? उसको देख बी पे.
Karen has just walked B into Snowman and is calling for his team. Listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it?
तुम लोग दोनों की कॉल सुन रहे हैं? हाँ, जब टेक्नो कॉल दिया वो सुने, जब शागदिंग बोला टेक्नो नहीं, तब उन लोग नहीं सुने. फ्लैश करके नहीं गया वो. This is some science. I will do investigation.
लोगों को पता है ना, हम लोग ने अनलॉक किया था उनको. रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं.
Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A. There it is. But also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Genji A.
Everyone is feeling good. Feeling good. Nice.
And really, this flash dizzy lineup that they use with Munchkin on top of pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards, it's crazy hard.
उसने लगा भी दिया था.
And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds.
बस जेल्सिस के पीछे उसको मारा. जेल्सिस W दबा के मिड भागा रे. घुमा भी दे देगा.
About how to stop Sentinels counter strat.
More importantly here for Gen G with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. The knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here.
3 बंदे सप्रेस हुए.
Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach.
अच्छा भाई अभी तो खतरे में.
There is some danger here.
He's expecting.
Close. It's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. I wasn't anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still tense. He's in that top position with the operator still into half clearance, and punishment in place.
Beautiful adaptation.
Fight
to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec
हाँ वो वाइपर वॉल के थ्रू आया था Zekken.
And so Tens is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they
just end up running into Ten's waiting arms. Munchkin, the
Hi, Shazad.
A moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
30 seconds.
Make a go of it.
Spotted, plant, now 1v3.
अरे सक्षम वो ऐसे हेलो बोलता है शाहजाद, ये डाल के शाहजाद हेलो बोलता है, उसको एक्चुअल प्राइस नहीं चाहिए.
Shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peak here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but in his team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
What the हाँ ऐसे हाय बोलता है शाहजाद. यार Mash, I'm feeling a little sleepy. I have a fixed schedule, you know. I woke up at 10 a.m. 9:30 actually. Don't ask me मैंने 9:30 बजे उठ के क्या किया है. उठी.
Clearing out pipes before they go for the exec. These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Really good job. Really good positions.
Zelsis clearly happy with that one.
Nobody asked you, Patrick.
With the stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
Gen G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting.
Shadik, what call would you have given in this round?
At a moment. I'm waiting for it. Right time to strike.
Huh?
Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? There's lockdown contact here.
What call would you have given in this round?
The mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture.
To our Gen G. Oh, he missed it. Oh, but did he?
नहीं होगा.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's snuck himself up into that forward position. But finally, dealt with. Shut down. Back here. Cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow, the fumble from Gen G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well, but
it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take
Oh
the lead
no!
here. 5 grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if we decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife! No
Fuck
way.
yeah.
He disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that detainment. Where's the help? Dash through, Tens is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area.
Right नीचे देखना, right नीचे देखना.
Yeah, by the turret. Yep. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek at things here. Out, open, timing!
Nice, Munchkin.
Second, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for Sen. Great punishment on these peaks by Gen G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis.
कुछ भी भाई, कुछ भी.
He still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT. Anticipating
Nice.
it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And Tens going for a peek under Tube opens the win up for Gen G. That's got to be frustrating for the SEN coaches. What a gift for Gen G.
Even as any anything.
अरे छोड़ो ना, उसके बोलने से थोड़ी फर्क पड़ता है। जेनजी कौन से लेवल पे खेल रही है? Sax down. Nice one, Karon.
Flash कर दो एकदम।
Munchkin का flash था।
मेरी आके no.
अरे भाई।
Right through the wall. Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees
Fuck this shit, bro.
Respected players all around him. Sassy, your turn to strike.
Iron
is hot and hot it is.
No,
इन लोग कितना फास्ट रोटेट कर रहे हैं यार, मतलब एक साउंड डाइव पांचों आ जाता है।
लोग को
Genji cannot
B
crack
जाना
this
चाहिए।
A defense. I've not seen any
Off
team
नहीं
put
था।
up as good as a defensive setup against this
हाँ?
as SEN have.
12.
Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning.
क्या 12?
Attention. Tens up
They're
on
going
top,
out.
and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Genji are executing. Genji need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Genji, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway.
Switch gun with texture Munchkin.
Alt कर दे Munchkin. क्या कर रहे हैं? क्या ला कैसे क्यों?
Munchkin's weak. He's going to try to knock himself. Get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Lockdown play. Using it to clear them all the way back here, so Sentinels won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Timing! Caron!
Oh, texture.
Absolute menace!
Oh, भाई दोनों low है.
Sassy! So much to do. Mosh rebounds, Pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it.
देख लिया.
It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way. Wingman,
That was so scary, bro. हाँ.
You can see the nerves at play here.
The double kill
from
texture.
Very experienced player. What is this as well?
दिखा भी दे उसको.
That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round.
With flash, the gecko flash directly went inside ult.
Superbly. Karen
Turtle
play to
beach.
dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Genji. They came into that round with 2 people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast
Why are they always hitting A or Eco out? They're going B, they're winning rounds, they're coming here, they're losing rounds. They have Gecko ult. They have Gecko ult still, man. जो क्यों नहीं बचा हुआ अभी तक? Oh, they're bursting directly.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy!
मजा आ गया.
Didn't withstand it with his gun
किसी
out.
को realize नहीं हुआ.
He thought Genji were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Genji weren't in position for the lineups.
Celsius by
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running con. Celsius! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. Damage, there it is. Putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike.
वापस पिट है दो. Gecko molly है. They can win this round.
ये वो भी है.
Oh, ये post plan नहीं है.
All that space still have to clear through this one. Caron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap, and now they're flooding
दोनों एक साथ molly डाल दिया.
Flash, magnificent, Munchkin to deliver, and he's got to stand and do it now. The tap forcing out the bullets, no more left in the chamber.
हट यार, कभी गोल ही नहीं होती इन लोग को ऐसे टाइम पे.
What an incredible beginning. Could be set at an absolutely tied first half on a map where, by all accounts, Genji should be hugely favored.
होली तो अब नहीं भाई, होली में तो फोन थोड़ी लेके जा रहे.
hit the Gen G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse from them.
No, it feels like Sen stepping up.
It definitely does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending. The pit there from John Cutie was immaculate. Zelsa's awareness too. And the flash out from Tens just all working really nicely together.
फिर से भी जा रहे.
Sen players rallied.
Direct beat करो भाई.
Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Tens can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back in a full group up by Gen G.
They're aware that sometimes the Sentinels players have pushed on defense. Remember, they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Tens to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orba. Crossing back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know when the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife.
लोगों को read आ गया है, ये तो यही आ रहे हैं.
Holding from the top rafter position.
Alarm bot नहीं तो रहे.
Angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away. Sassy close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture.
अरे यार, कोई नहीं. 5-7.
And jumping around, the nerves at play.
बी क्या बी लिए पता नहीं वो लोग को और आगे जाना चाहिए था बी पे.
बस वो वंच के अकेला नाइस पे क्या गया, कुछ नहीं किया.
अलार्म बॉट नहीं तो रहा, कुछ नहीं तो रहा.
Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill.
कोई बात नहीं, 5-7 ही है, कर लेंगे हम लोग अभी. Let's go Gen G. Let's go.
Absolutely insane stuff. Send it down to the desk. They want to break it all down, I can tell.
The electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game, guys. Not just are we getting great
Let's go Gen G.
even better ideas from Sentinels on a map, as Brennan Sideshow were noting, Hypoc, that they were just not favored in.
Yeah, and I think Sentinels achieved the primary objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A site execute. Josh,
तब सेंड वाले ना मेरे चैट में रुको तुम लोग.
from Sentinels is perfect. They read the game to perfection. Start stacking towards B.
राजू बाय बाय की स्पैरिंग थोड़ी लेफ्ट राइट हो गई है, बट कोई बात नहीं. सो जाओ, लेट हो गया है. Go to sleep.
An international event of this level before. For two of them, they're rookies in their first ever appearance at an international. You can see the nerves, even in the veterans. The shots from Sashi shaky at times, but what matters is how you convert in the end. That was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to lift that trophy in front of them.
नहीं, Zito नहीं यार, कुछ 10 भी नहीं. Gen G. Let's go Gen G.
The pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a world, well, excuse me, a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
नहीं.
down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tentia, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Gen G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, plant out in the open.
Ayo, Lakia.
Finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control. And no gain really.
Nice.
Genji takes to, oh my goodness, 2. But eventually brought down 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
Oh,
अरे
सब low है. Everyone is low.
ये देखो ना 26 HP.
Behind this box over and over. Karen though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round.
Oh no.
1, 2.
नहीं यार.
Sentinels are feeling it.
Gen G, why are you not feeling it? Feel it. Feel it.
And Sen
Let's
in the
go.
driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on that stage for the 3rd time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand final.
Levans, not tonight, it's so late. Watch party करके सो जाएंगे हम लोग. कल IRL होने वाला because it's holy. परसों से gaming streams होगी.
Energy just is truly palpable for Gen G. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels in all likelihood wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the sheriff. If Tens goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can stop off the back of it. Sen are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for Sen to start to hit A. Tens has read this one perfectly.
And just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences affecting so much
Where you
more.
going, mate? Where you going?
क्या इतने दूर से स्टिंगर से मार रहा है वो?
Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. Sen setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios, and Sen are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. You can see the kind of angles that they're taking. Gen G are going to struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from Tens there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now we've got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the chance of etching your place into history.
Techno कहाँ गया?
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round.
Sad है.
Sad but तो techno cheer कर, let's go Gen G.
Stack over towards A.
Woo!
The knife catching Sassy over there.
ये दोनों cheer नहीं कर रहे.
Already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off. It just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over to the angle now, behind yellow box.
This op आ गई.
To really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on.
एक जगह पे बैठना ही पड़ेगा.
He just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position.
Knife sin for ले ले भाई. Knife sin for ले ले पे.
Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Gen G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. It's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
They're gonna do a side crunch. कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा लोगों को side पे.
20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on and it needs to
Why
be
are they
now to send. What is the game plan?
overthinking?
Wall up just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards and that's why
यार हक दिया उसने.
Flash through. Takes it. The fight straight to into Meteor on top of bridge. Genjito. Surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here.
Wingman है ना डालना.
There he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it. But they need to keep these guns.
Op चाहिए.
That is so rough, losing the op in that situation.
भाग जाना भाई.
Secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hit. SEN, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres.
अच्छा हो गया कोई जिंदा तो लेकिन एटलीस्ट विंगमैन तो डाला.
Genji coming into this one with double guardians and no operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Push कर दो.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
They have get called.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash.
2 mollies.
Does Munchkin have some kind of knife?
Let's go.
Mosh pit flash through and out second. How the hell is he alive there? Thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the mollies as well. Thrash broken. Media wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP. 10. Surely he falls. Surely they go down. Half out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
मेरे को तो लगा ये तो हम जीत रहे राउंड. सब एक ही कॉर्नर में तो थे.
Swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. SEN creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in them. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As SEN creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October. Honestly, all throughout last year as well.
मेरे को नहीं पता.
The turmoil of their roster, of trying to figure out an
बोलो उनको यार.
And since adding
नहीं सुन रहे.
his first time on the
बोलो
big
उसको Genji.
Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
He's been delivering.
अभी SEN के पास अभी तक 2 टाइम आउट है. और अभी जेंजी का पहला टाइम आउट यूज हुआ. तो मोमेंटम तोड़ने के लिए अभी तक फुल स्टेप.
Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see SEN outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past. When it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Genji here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to be able to pull that one off.
Oh,
उसको फिर भी निकाल दिया उसको लगा कि टूटने वाला
going
है.
off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Genji do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin.
वापस टर्रेट लगा दिया.
And then goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise.
It's supporting Genji.
Hits working really nicely against Gen G and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with a knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by SEN. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. Only giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen G. A flash, and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is. Dizzy. It's been broken. Not quite. It just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out here. Texture. The knives at play. The knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen G finding that footwork and the ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade. Meteor. He's going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
बार-बार इस सिचुएशन में जेल्सिस वाइड मार रहे देख रहे
again is there to make sure the safe pair of hands. Another player who was there at the very beginning. And he's 18-8, making sure to be the backbone of this team. Emotional leader for Sentinels, thriving under the pressure. Making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen G, they must pick this timing to respond if they want any chance of forging their place in history.
Gen G, I've done it against us.
Happen now.
You have to show.
Pressure against them.
Let's go!
What makes diamonds?
अरे texture यार. How can you miss at such a time, bro?
Pushed away from the angle. In fact,
upper V पे चलो, ए चलो.
Like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting
out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lakia on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
But they were shooting. Not one he got from there. Not one he got.
Texture in a 1v3.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen, likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allowed Texture to play the clutch, settling like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series?
God.
We were favored on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position?
एक नहीं मारा लाके ऊपर से.
He's on his feet.
ए तू बैठ रे.
And he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals.
There was a timeout, I saw.
But one last hurrah for Gen G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through.
Fuck me, bro. Bro, what?
He updrafted. वो अल्ट नीचे रुका दिया, अपड्राफ्ट से नीचे उतरा, अल्ट कर दिया उसको.
This is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unraveled. Sentinels can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here.
तो छोड़ो, हमें जाएंगे, कोई बात नहीं.
But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A. Zekken's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round.
Sit down.
To clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Gen G stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good.
Munchkin भी गया.
1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
30 seconds. The best way to win is using this ult, bro.
Last time they earned any sort of accolades. And Caron, from ranked to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew.
ये कभी full reload करके क्यों नहीं आते वापस?
Laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do? First one found.
हट यार एंटी.
Sen City, here to play, here to stay. And history has been made.
Thank you प्रियांशु, thank you. भाई अच्छा खेला है SEN लेकिन.
Zelsis deserve करता है.
Zelsis मैंने बहुत मेहनत किया. रो रहा है वो.
अच्छा खेला है SEN. I personally wanted a Pacific win, so.
Yeah, अच्छा खेला वो.
They have struggled. They've been clowned on. Last year was devastated, but this group of players has done it. They put Sentinels back on top. The best team in the world.
Oh, nice. Looks good.
2024. And I can't believe
What?
it happened like that.
Well played.
Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain. But for Sentinels, proud of how far they've come here. Genji will
Texture
take
by
the bow. It's a curtain close finish. Not how they hoped, not how they liked. It was supposed to go differently for them, but they just couldn't pull it over the finish line.
They've still made history. They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
Second 101.
That's the same as Demon 1.
Yeah.
He couldn't. Yeah. Oh, okay, no. Demon 1 had a BFF. Wait, why is it like that? Everyone who comes from lower finals in like Masters usually win. Like for example,
Masters.
EG, yeah, in Masters, yeah.
Optic.
Optic वाले lower से गया था ना, हाँ. Then EG.
So you know the key now. You have to go through lowers.
We went through lowers. But then even in lowers we went in VCT.
Wrong event, Techno. Here you have to go through lowers.
Yeah, they deserved it.
सबको फोटो मिलेगा, एक एक करके ट्रॉफी उठाओ. सबको सोलोस मिलेंगे. यस.
Hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
कौन है?
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days.
Oh,
assistant coach है.
अच्छा हाँ.
Finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid and all 5 maps in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joins the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team.
The promotion never ends.
Unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the hard road, Mimi. This right here is something that, Oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Tenz on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. But now he has that trophy.
बेस्ट होता अगर अभी जेंजी का भी रिएक्शन देखा तो बोले जब जा रहे
कौन सा रिएक्शन चलते हुए
वापस अभी की सिनेरियो क्या हो रहा है वो लोग के रूम में
गर्लफ्रेंड वफा है इसका
फैन है वो
कर भी नहीं पा रहा अच्छे से
You see Zekin lift the trophy just days after his 19th birthday.
Crazy. Actually crazy. To even put that in and having, I'll go ahead and say it now, solidifying MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity, and he finally had the right team around him to make it happen.
सबके लिप्स है ये ट्रॉफी पे सबका डीएनए
on a completely different team with 4 new members around him. He's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud. Decided that he wanted to bet on himself. Go and join the Sentinels. Come to the Americas region, not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here.
मेरे को दूसरा फिंगर दिखा इतना लंबा था.
And for Zelsis, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment. His teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He reminds them what they're after.
अब क्या इंटरव्यू ना?
His contribution in and out of the game today.
Okay, bye bye guys.
जा रहे टेक्नो?
हाँ.
चलो बाय.
सोने जा रहे हो?
काम है अपने को.
अरे 2 मिनट रुको ना.
क्या हुआ?
मैं वो अर्ली एक्सेस का साइन इन करके एबिलिटीज वाला वीडियो बना रही थी.
बना अभी नहीं होगा, हम लोग को सुबह उठना है ना.
क्या करना है?
हम लोग को बाहर जाना है कल 12 बजे.
12 बजे जाना है.
तो उठना पड़ेगा ना 10 बजे.
हैं?
क्या है?
आज तो मुझे 1:30 को मैसेज आया था.
आज संडे है ना?
तो कल होली है.
तो कल मंडे है ना?
होली है.
तो मंडे.
तुम मेरे साथ एजेंट एबिलिटी वीडियो नहीं बनाओगे?
नहीं अभी नहीं, टायर्ड हूँ.
जाओ सो जाओ. पूछना अगली बार मुझे कुछ रुकने. मैं भी सो जाऊंगी क्योंकि अगले दिन मुझे बाहर जाना है.
चलो
बाय बाय.
And I'll be honest with you, never the easy road for Sentinels, but bouncing back on split, righting their wrongs from previous series, and then closing out on Icebox. It's just the best way to crown them.
It's the fact that they did it on Icebox. I saw Anne, I saw Leo and John need them all in the back, and I was like,
नहीं स्ट्रीम पे नहीं बनाना, मेरे को रिकॉर्ड करना है क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पे वो फिर अच्छी क्वालिटी में अपलोड होने 12 घंटा कुछ लगता है और मेरे को चाहिए रॉकी सुबह उठ के एडिट कर दे, तो मैं ड्राइव में अपलोड करके दूंगी उसको. इंटरव्यू दिखाओ भाई जल्दी.
And now from Riot Games joining us on stage, we have some very important guests that are joining us to celebrate and congratulate our winners. We have head of president of esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of Valorant esports, Leo Faria, and our wonderful Anna Donlan, head of studio, Valorant studio head. Amazing. Please, just go ahead, celebrate with them. And I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time. Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos. Menudo partidazo que hemos tenido en el día de hoy. Os habéis portado, ¿eh? Habéis sido unos magníficos reyes. Muchísimas gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Since I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you. But after 3 years, you can say that you are finally back. talking about being back. Your mom is right there. Don't get emotional, because I would get emotional too. What does this mean for you? You lifted that first Masters International trophy, and you get to celebrate this one as well.
Honestly, it's just an amazing experience getting to do it with these guys here. Being able to lift it once again, and of course, a big shout out to the amazing audience here in Madrid, Spain. Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels, and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado que qué significa para él.
¿Tiene mic
Después de
qué?
tanto tiempo él estuvo en ese primer trofeo que levantamos en una Masters internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo
Yeah, I predicted it. Bye, तुम सब यार.
Now, second, for you,
Boल तो बंद करो, हो गया अभी.
probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best duelist in the world. He is the best.
इतना अच्छा मेरे को गुस्सा आ गया भाई क्योंकि मैं जनजी सपोर्टर थी ना.
Okay. You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todo
मेरे को क्यों नहीं बोला थैंक यू? मेरे को थैंक यू क्यों नहीं बोला? सही बात है. उसको थैंक यू क्यों नहीं बोला? बेस्ट सपोर्ट.
Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage. You're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
Anything else you want to add?
Are the Sentinels bundle?
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Think I'm old, I know. But yeah, I think I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play with so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, Ankkita, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
Dangerous.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team has was possible, and it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff. And maybe if we didn't lose 2 days
crying.
ago. We
My
just
tweet
keep going
डाल
up
रही थी.
and we keep going, and they fucking want it. And whoops, they really, really want it. I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them. We love you. We all love you.
Me preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues desde luego con las opiniones que hemos estado escuchando de él durante el torneo, que ha sido lo que ha aprendido, ¿no?, de todo esto. Dice que de no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haberse visto contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse.
He's like, अरे क्या बोल दिया यार.
Este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for Sentinels.
Thank you, Siddharth, for watching. You are the real MVP.
This tournament. Thank you very much to everybody that made this possible. Oh my God, this is a very wholesome moment. Thank you very much to everyone for joining
दो की बंदी है, बाकी बाकी दोनों एक दूसरे को.
behind the scenes. Everyone that made this possible, every single team. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia.
ये कौन है? Black में?
Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
वो कौन थी ब्लैक आउटफिट में?
A beautiful moment with a team that has fought tooth and nail for this right here, for that trophy.
That moment.
That moment. And it's something that they will never truly forget. But man, what an event this has been, guys. You talk about one of the most explosive tournaments that we've ever had in the history of this game. I mean, no one knew who was going to win it coming into this one, Mimi. And boy, oh boy, was this one a banger.
Pretty much every roster coming into this year had massive changes, had new expectations. But Sentinels, they've been grinding since last October. They got their roster set. They found their identity finally. And have worked so hard to get to this point. You heard it from
चलो guys, मैं चलती हूँ. Agent abilities देखना मेरे को. Okay? I hope you guys enjoyed.
Yeah, it's really, really great to hear him talk about the resilience, because I think that's one of the key things here to close out this run in Madrid. I mean, it's taken so much. You can see how much it means to them as well. Somebody is cutting onions out there, but it's just, yeah, it's so fantastic for these guys.
Yeah, and of course, for Sentinels, this is only the beginning, because this is literally the beginning of our season. We had the
चलो, good night. Thank you so much for watching. सुबह 10 बजे नहीं तो 11 बजे या कुछ तो वीडियो आ ही जाएगी रॉकी उठ के करते का. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you in tomorrow's IRL. Happy Holi. Enjoy Holi. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys. कल मिलते हैं. Sweet dreams. Take care. See ya.